Hi, how are you?
I am here!
Hello all. Hope you're having a good one. What game do you want, Bruce? Hope everyone out there is doing good. Hi, Guy. Hi, Mars. Hi, Bruce. Hi, Zombie Kitty. You're looking for reading someone else. Hope everyone's having a good one. Hello, Ivan. And you get both a maid fox and a frog fox right now. Because I've been too lazy to update this image or anything, so I just keep using it. It's in the redeem, Bruce, but it comes up when I type fish in my browser now. Anyway, today we are going to be going through and ranking every single game I've ever played on stream, including ones that I've played on stream just with other people, not actually streaming myself. I think I have them all, but I'm not 100% sure. There are 113 games here. But we'll get back to that in a moment. Yep, there's an image when you click the announce you're here as well. I auto did the things, and thank you, Metal. Also, hello. Before I get into the tier list, especially to give people a little bit more time to get in here, because as I'm doing this tier list, I would love to hear any feedback or questions for it if you have any. I'm going to go through my quick thoughts on them, but if anyone wants me to expand stuff or pull up the Steam page for them, which some of them I'm going to just pull up in general, we will go through that. But first things first, with the things, I looked up everything last night, and people were super generous. Like always, I feel like too generous. But we're just under the $100 tier, which, if you're in my Discord, you'll know that was my entire goal for this event. Anything after that, I was considering stretch goals. So, I am accepting them via Ko-fi, like usual, Mars. Which I think I still have on here. Or did I remove it and never put it back? I removed it and never put it back, didn't I? Give me a second. I removed it when I was doing the charity drive, and I just now realized. What to do? Oh, never mind. There it is. It's under the about. I thought I put it on there. Should do this real quick, though. Yeah, so we got through basically the first 100. I'm pretty sure someone's going to renew their sub during this, and that will count to it. And hello, Neon. But I went over the Discord. I'll do this real quick. The new fish is me taking a bunch of these stuff and adding more of the harder models into the fishing pool, complete with voice lines too. I've been needing to do an update for them, and that is why it's the first tier thing. I make no promises of it being super fast to be added. I still have a lot of stuff I am doing this week, and then I have family coming next week, so it might take me like 2 weeks to get to that. Zelda 1 playthrough, I'm probably going to start that around Tuesday, July 15th. I could start next week, but I haven't quite figured out how the parents visiting is going to affect my schedule. I might need that Tuesday for... Thank you so much, Mars. Ocarina of Time. I'm getting lost now. And like usual, Mars, do you want me to check it now or later? Because I'll just update incentives for tomorrow after the streams tonight. DBZ Abridged, I will be doing Saturdays, probably at noon Central. Check it now? Okay.
We keep seeing their eyeballs glued to us on the sidewalk, but that look could kill. They are trying so hard to find all the weaknesses inside, but it's gonna spill. Oh, can we
Mars, you're always too generous. Thank you so much. To put it short, I have to go through all of this. I actually do have 2 more stretch goals I didn't include, Mars. So I'll have to update the picture. Because we're not far from the next planned stretch goal that I had. Which I will just outright say, I'd been talking about getting Violet and Scarlet from the library, but the plan would be get them just bought myself and then commit to doing ZA at launch. I've been doing a lot of Pokemon, so I figured people might enjoy if I go through those at some point too. But again, Mars, thank you so much. You're always so generous, and yeah, you'll just overwhelm me with kindness again. Luckily, I have my thoughts written out in my own Discord on what I'm going through today on this. But thank you so much. The Packers is like a 6-hour drive for me. I haven't been to an NFL game in forever. I think it was on the DBZ Abridged stuff. So most of my plans are at 4 p.m. Central on Saturdays, so I could probably slot like noon to 3 p.m. on Saturdays to watch stuff, so we could burn through DBZ Abridged. But because of my family coming in, I don't really want to start and then stop that next week. So I was probably going to aim to start that the 19th. Again, thank you, Mars. Thank you so much. The Pokedex focused Pokemon Rando, that would be doing a randomizer where each catch for the Pokedex unlocks a new item. There's other randomized items to get too, but Celia's done it through the Archipelago. I've thought about doing it, and that would just be one where I'd be playing one of the games with all the Pokedex stuff that I have to go through and get it. We can figure out which game. Some games are easier for me to do this than others. I do not know when that will be slotted, but it might be on the Wednesdays for a while. For the new Haru model, that last time I tried doing the Haru models, I think they turned out well, but I really wanted the community to be more involved. So I'm gonna pull it up on stream one time at some point. If I get through all the games and everything else today fast enough, maybe we start that today. There's a second one here too. But basically, I am just gonna have you all pull up Booth, and we can go through and figure out stuff, look at stuff, and kind of just figure out a new model to build, new outfit to build. I'll figure out a budget for that, but probably gonna be about $50 per thing, tops. Shouldn't be that bad. There's plenty of fairly cheap stuff on Booth to see stuff. Yep, you get to see how the Harus are made, including how poorly VTube Studios runs for me anymore when I'm doing stuff like this. I really probably need to just reinstall VTube Studios and reset everything. Super Mario RPG playthrough, I don't think I dated that one. That also will probably be on a Wednesday at some point, because I'm probably, or no, never mind. I was gonna do that late night streams. It's about a 20-hour game, despite being an RPG. It's not too long, and I've played through it multiple times through my life, so I should know it pretty decently. I'm gonna be doing the Switch version. I haven't been able to do that. Yes, Bruce, this current list is done. So I'll just probably do that after my family visits, probably just kind of burn through it in a week. And that's not to be a bad statement. Super Mario RPG happens to be one of my favorite Super Nintendo RPGs, period. Like I said, I've played through it multiple times. I just adore pretty much everything about it, and I haven't gotten around to playing the Switch version yet. And I've wanted to play another long-form game, but I've also been burning through so much Roguemon. I figured this would be a good way to go about it. And then the special Pokemon Nuzlocke. I do not know when that will be. I will not date that yet, as I said in here. I have a lot of shoulds about how I can set it up, but I have no wills or will works. So, I think my captions broke. That's fine. So I gotta get that all set up, but the plan for that is going to be doing a Nuzlocke where I have all the evolutions and both Vulpixes, and that will be my entire party. I will start with them probably at level 1. No, level 5. Level 1 doesn't make sense. And just go and hope. The rest of this I had not planned to go through, but Cuphead is a game I have actually played and beat, and I figured... I've never actually played it single player though. I've always played it 2-player, and figured that might be fun to revisit and play through. I will not 100% it. Specifically in the DLC, there is some stuff that takes hours to go through that I haven't finished that is just a huge pain. But I will probably end up playing through that as I don't remember her name. The DLC character. But it takes a little bit to get there. Second hard mode is obvious. Hollow Knight Rando. I outright have said I don't like Hollow Knight. I dislike a number of aspects about it. I've only played a few hours of it. And yeah. That being said, I have multiple streamer friends who also dislike Hollow Knight, who have played the Hollow Knight Rando and have told me that it's a really, really solid Rando and fixes most of the things that are, you know, unfun about Hollow Knight for me. Like, I just do not vibe at all with stuff that gives me a currency, but then when I die, that currency is dropped and I have to go back to my body to get that. Hollow Knight has that from Souls games, and despite the fact that I play roguelites, and am perfectly fine with dying and having to restart my run, that mechanic as that is designed, my brain just detests. I know in most of these games it's not that important. You go back to get your stuff, but I can't help it. And then it just feels like a giant waste of time as I go back and go do it, etc. And then the final one on this list was picking up Donkey Kong Bonanza at release. I mentioned on the Discord the plan will be to get it, and then probably do a series of 8 to 12 hour streams depending on how I feel. Just repeatedly right after it comes out. Just kind of play through it and experience it with you all as fast as we can. I'm going to be exploring that in detail. It looks like a lot of fun, but I was not planning to pick it up unless we got it here, just because I know a bunch of other people are going to be getting that, especially within my circle. Yeah, no, Neon. Plenty of people like that mechanic. And, like, I understand the appeal of the mechanic, but it is one of those things that just scratches my brain all the wrong ways and just pretty quickly makes me miserable in one of those games. But I adore the core gameplay of Hollow Knight, so kind of removing that will probably help me enjoy the game a lot more. And I imagine most people out there have something that they can just look at things. Again, thank you so much, Mars. I hope you have a wonderful alert. This video or stream is going to be focused on going through all the games, so hopefully people have fun with that. I posted in the EG Discord. Etty did something like this during its affiliate stream, and that inspired me to do this. When I set this up, I did not realize there was over 100 games I've played on stream since I started streaming. I always bill myself as a variety streamer. I did not realize quite how many different games I've gone through. And yes, some of these are barely games. But again, thank you everyone for being here to support me and hang out with me. Hopefully you're all having a blast and having fun. This is just day 2 of 5 of stuff, so we're going to be going here. Hey Mizu. I am being overwhelmed by kindness and have to update my image now, but in general being good. We're going to be going through every single game I've ever played on stream, and if I've forgotten any, especially Metal since you've been here since the beginning, let me know and I can add them. But I think there is 113 games that I will be going through. And there is a chunk of roguelikes here, but there's also just a lot of other stuff. I did not have good images for everything. And some of these are going to be really quick. Some of these will take a lot more time. Let's see. I need to do this. I need my chat to be over here so I can see it properly. With that being said, why don't I actually get started on this? I'd like to get this done in about 3.5 hours so I can actually take a break in between day and night streams. But if we go longer, we go longer. Again, if anyone has any questions or wants more information about any of the games, let me know. I'm just going to ramble on about them and hope that you all enjoy just going through this giant list. It made a single tier use list. If for some reason someone out there wants to do their own version of this list, just let me know. I can make a general tier list. I just did not expect a specialized list like this would be that appealing for stuff. But we're going to get a couple of these out just real quick. I included them, but they were just included for sake of checking everything. Dry, hidden words. I think I forgot some of them. But basically, these ones, like a quiz should be above these. These ones are all the little quiz games and little background games that I had set up. Mega Quiz was the one that had the emojis that you were trying to guess and whatnot. Hidden Words was the one that had, you know, the picture with hidden words. And Dry was the one where I had prompts trying to draw them. Where is it? I know there's another one. Yeah, I'll find it later, I guess. Also included in this category is Marbles on Stream. These are games that I enjoyed, and I've put them in this order because I think that's how they've done well. I could have also included Words on Stream and Gartic on Stream. Just stuff that are, you know, technically games, but not really worth rating in any ways. Also,
hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. The way I'm doing this, have them sorted out between Loved, which are the games that I absolutely adored and would commonly recommend to people. Liked, which are the games I enjoyed and would recommend to people if I thought it was something that would appeal to them. Reluctant to play more, which is the types of games that I didn't hate while playing it, but I also have no inclination to ever play it again or go back and try to finish everything. And then Disliked is obvious. There's not actually going to be that many games in the Disliked, I don't think. I ended up going through a lot of my games before I play them, obviously. And most of my dislikes are actually going to be amusingly the ones I picked out myself for various things. That being said, I will probably just go from top to bottom now, which is mostly alphabetical. So 30XX. So this is one of the ones I'm actually going to pull up on Steam. This is going to mesh with my music. I think you can hear it. Hopefully it's not too loud for you. So 30XX is a game that is very Mega Man X-like, but designed as a roguelike and be able to be played co-op. The original game 20XX, I played a ton of. I've mentioned before, and I've failed to play them on stream at all, that I'm actually a pretty big Mega Man fan, especially the X series, the first couple. I enjoy the games, the gameplay a lot. I've also mentioned that, like, when I played Bloodborne, one of the reasons I didn't have too many problems with the early bosses, because I never got super far in the game. I did play a few hours of Bloodborne, though. Is because arguably Soul bosses are Mega Man bosses just in 3D. Like, a lot of aspects of the Souls games should appeal to me because, in my eyes, Souls games are very much what a 3D Mega Man game could have properly been. You have the enemies that you're trying to get through the stage to go through, and then you end up with the big boss where you have to fight that boss by learning its pattern and dodging it. It is actually very Mega Man-esque. And because of that, and I can probably thank Mega Man in general for the fact that I'm pretty good at recognizing patterns quickly. And yeah, roguelike Mega Man with co-op. Yeah, there's a reason I'm over on the page here, because this one is definitely in the border between liked and loved. I quite enjoyed the game, but both 20XX and 30XX, I've definitely had some significant bugs at times, but it's also been a while and I've had a lot more updates, so ideally they're fixed. But when the game is working, it is something I adore and is just a lot of fun. I think it was Sapphire I've been meaning to play this with. But yeah, just if the idea of a Mega Man X game that's a roguelike interests you, this one's a very easy recommendation for me. They do it very well. They took a lot of time and effort to craft all of this. Yeah, Metal. I went through every single stream title and video to find all the games. I played this on stream once for a few hours. But yeah, no, this is a game I quite adore, especially if you're a Mega Man fan. Easily, we'll stick it in loved for now. It might drop down to liked beforehand, and I'm gonna sort of do them in order, but my rankings always change based on kind of the day. Just kind of however I feel at the time can sometimes influence, but I think that makes sense. We'll get rid of that. 1000 X Resist is another one, or two worth bringing up. Now, this one's one that more people might know. This one I more recently played. This one was the one where I was going through, hanging out with the All-Mother, and just a pseudo time travel sci-fi horror-ish story. I won't actually get into the details on this one too much because best mom, because a lot of the story should be just experienced. Voice work is solid in it, even as a indie game that released as $20. The entire game is voiced over. Had a very good story. Like I said, I don't really want to go into it too much because I think it's better just experiencing it. And like at the end of the day, it was little more than a walking, quote unquote, walking simulator, as it was just about experiencing the story. But quite frankly, that's perfectly fine. Experiencing good stories via video games is still a very enjoyable experience for me. This is another one that's gonna be up in the loved category because I had a good time going through that story and heard of that one. Thankfully, it wasn't spoiled at all. Yeah, had a good time going through the story and was one of the few games that I actually did sit on stream going and finding other endings and trying to find a bunch of other stuff near the end. A lot of times I don't go through the most side content, especially if it's involved to get through, because I don't want to bore people, etc. And this one, I went through almost everything all the time because I wanted to see everything the game had to offer. It was a very, very good game, and I understood why it was very highly recommended and why it was the winner of a bunch of indie writing awards. Okay, Arcadia Fallen. I'm going to be surprised if anyone remembers that I played this game. So, last year I did a better job about going through games for Pride Month. This year I have failed spectacularly. I've gotten through a chunk of Celeste. I can include date everything in there, but I haven't even started in Stars of Time. And oh, look at it. It's the last day of Pride Month. And I am doing stuff that is not related to Pride Month. So I am not going to be getting to those right away. This one is a story-based game around being an alchemist and just solving some stuff. One of the big things that excited me for this is they create the character. Sort of. But luckily they have a picture for this. They create the character allowed me to be non-binary, which is always a huge plus. The minus thing for this is I was enjoying it and enjoying going through it, but it was a very poor received stream for my end. And not that I think people hate it, but just no one was interested in watching it. And it might have just been bad timing or something. So I didn't actually continue this. I enjoyed the game well enough, but despite enjoying the game well enough, I never actually went back and finished it. Hello, Ellie. Yep, I'm Frog Mode. Hey, Jinja. I am hoping so too. I have never done a stream where I've been spending the entire time talking about myself effectively. The games I've played, what I enjoyed about them. You can go through, I think, entirely through my stream career. I've spent maybe 5 hours combined between just chatting and special events. So having a stream where I'm just talking with people about the games I played is very out of my usual nature, but I'm hoping everyone's going to enjoy it. But yeah, I've meant to go back to this one. I enjoyed it well enough. The alchemy puzzles were all right, but not amazing, and maybe they got better. I beat the first chapter of stuff, and there was some interesting stuff going. There's a sequel coming out. Doing great. Always great to take a moment to see what you've done, get here now. Yep, I figured that would be fun. I figured what would be fun is if I made this kind of a yearly tradition and just went through the games again. Next year shouldn't be quite as many games, because this is actually 18 months of games. Because this is every game I've played on stream since I started streaming. Including I added Peak from yesterday. But this game is one that I wouldn't mind getting back to, but I didn't super get engaged or love it. And I didn't get the sense that anyone that was watching me super got the sense of that. So, honestly, this is between liked and reluctant to play more. But given it's been a year and I haven't actually booted it back up, I'm going to go with reluctant to play more on this one. The next one on this list is a very simple rating for me, but we will go into it. So, for anyone that doesn't know my history of streaming, I started with Pokemon Emerald Rogue, and then shortly after this game came out, Balatro. And like a couple other games, I was pretty good at the game. And I quite enjoyed it. I was enjoying doing streams of this. Metal remembers the streams of them. I've pulled it back out a few times. But I actually made an active decision to stop streaming Balatro because the people that I was interacting the most with were people like Balatro University, who's now a pretty major YouTube channel, and a couple other people like that, where I was in the very, very technical side of Balatro. On YouTube, one of my biggest videos is a 90-minute tutorial about how to win with the black deck. And that started out as just something I was planning on doing 10 or 15, but hello, Malvex, minutes for, to just give various tips and tricks, and then ended up into a giant playthrough with tons of details. Like, I mostly casually play this game off stream still on the lowest level, where I have a damn near 100%. win rate at that level. Anytime I pulled it up on stream, I've only lost a handful of times, even if I up the difficulty some. Higher difficulties, I lose plenty. Don't get me wrong. I am not a master at this game, etc. But I've very much learned all the mechanics in Deep Drive, and then
Hi, how
started
are
getting
you?
very afraid about if I continued streaming Balatro, that people would expect me to be super knowledgeable, not make any mistakes. And it was just I don't want to do that. Like, I love going through the randomizers, learning them, telling people how I do stuff, and just experiencing all of that. But I don't want to super be a technical streamer, even though I do get into that sometimes, and it is a wheelhouse that doesn't, not fit me. But I like more cozy vibes while I'm streaming for everyone, because I've watched some technical streamers. Uh, but hi, Darcy. I didn't say anything. And yeah, no, I am quite good at the game and always happy to help people out. And there are just so many things in Balatro that you can learn to use the systems together that will help you succeed on it. But yeah, I found myself being I might be a technical streamer, and I've seen some people. Some people just enjoy hanging out with a technical streamer. And then there's also sometimes that you just get belittled if you make any small mistakes. And as you all know, I make really dumb mistakes at times. I make them all the time in Roguemon, where I just get distracted and fail. But like, Roguemon's another kind of shows the technical side of stuff I do. But this game, I absolutely adored. I am still playing it over a year later. It is on par with Slay the Spire for a roguelike game that I just absolutely absorb. I'm not bad at Slay the Spire, but I do tend to build builds that don't deal with the final boss very well. I will have to play Slay the Spire at some point, though, because the sequel's coming out. Yeah, this one is an easy loved. It actually won't have too much competition for the front. It is a game I have absolutely adored. I should also stress, Neon, nothing to be embarrassed about it. Some people it clicks with very well. Some people it doesn't. I'm always happy to walk people through stuff if they want some help. And I actually have, since the release of the game, just popped into some people playing the game from time to time and helped coach them through their first victory. If they were asking for back help, I'm not just going to go in and backseat people. Because I will usually do that and give them advice, but try to keep them playing themselves. Because I don't feel like most people learn well from just being told exactly what to do, but instead being given guidance and then having to make the decisions themselves, and then being told whether they were making the right or wrong one after the fact. So, next one is Baratrama. None of you have actually seen me actively stream this because I haven't. That being said, if you go back through the Discord, I think it's been 5 or 6 sections that about once a month or so, every 6 weeks, Apollo runs a giant. Actually, let me do this while it's on my head. I should have command for that. Apollo runs a giant Baratrama game where Sully and I join as doctors and then hang out with a bunch of other streamers and are going through a campaign. I have never streamed this because, especially as a doctor, there is a lot of downtime. I didn't start off streaming it because I didn't know what I was doing and I was going to be lost and I couldn't explain anything to people at the start. And then since then, there is definitely a lot of downtime for it. And usually I'm taking Saturdays as a bit of a rest day, even though I'm going out to hang with friends. So there are definitely times where the doctor doesn't have much to do at times. And during those times, sometimes I just go and read stuff, honestly. listening and waiting for someone to need me. That being said, I have had a good time with this game, hanging out with Apollo. Congrats on your catch, Malvex. And getting to learn the game. The game, I played this game many years ago and got nowhere in it because I didn't know how to play anything. Even now, it took me like 3 or 4 streams with people helping me to learn how to play the game properly. A lot of the game systems in this game are kind of obtuse with how they work, and like equipping items and whatnot is just awkward. That being said, and I've never played this game vanilla for the record, there is just a ton to the game, and kind of ends up being a co-op FTL-ish sub thing. We're visiting bases and whatnot. It is a very interesting and involved game, which is going to fall into the light category because it is a game that I have enjoyed doing with Apollo and keep doing with Apollo, but definitely a game that I don't really recommend to people in general unless you want a very involved game with a lot of things that you just have to kind of learn. All right. This one, some might remember. I think I did this one before I met a lot of the Dungeons Infinity people, but I can't remember. I don't remember when I actually did this one. So, anyone that knows me knows I absolutely adore video games that look like animation. You show me a game that looks like animation. I never turn my music back on. That's fine. You show me a game that looks like animation as you play it, which this is the in-game gameplay right here. I am probably going to be super interested in it. A lot of my favorite visual styles are just making things look like it's good animation. And this game did a great job of that. This game looks lovely. We were playing through a story of this that... I have it down so far, it still sounds loud. Was a good time to go through. It wasn't amazing, but it was a good time. And then the actual gameplay was solid. I wouldn't say amazing. There's a couple things that sometimes were a bit of a pain, but for a cooking game, it was an interesting take on the whole thing and just a lot of fun. Because what you'd have to do is you'd start a cooking battle, and then you'd have to go run out and collect the ingredients, including taking out enemies and whatnot. Their way of upping the stakes for the cooking battles at times were just a bit... I think I go tedious. You had to do very specific things at times, and I kind of would have liked to have a little bit more flexibility doing stuff, but it was also effectively a puzzle game that you were solving at that point, which can always be enjoyable. For this one, I definitely liked it and would recommend it to people that this sounds interesting to. It qualifies as loved. I don't think it qualifies as loved, but it's probably above the sub game. I had a good time with Battle Chef the entire time. It was kind of playing a cooking shonen anime, which was just fun. So, I don't know how many people have recalled that I've actually played Binding of Isaac on stream. I've done it 2 or 3 times. It has never been my featured game. It's one of the games I go to when things fall apart and I have nothing else planned, because Binding of Isaac is one of the games that got me huge into roguelikes. There's a couple I played before it, but the original Binding of Isaac, so I lost these posts. Assume you're saying nothing but positive things. In general, Leaf, you are awesome. Do. That's how I go about things. But The Binding of Isaac is a game. I'm not logged in, so you can't see.
Take that, depression!
Nope, I did not get around to fixing that.
Yay, pain!
But it is a game I have put hundreds of hours into. A game I absolutely adore. The theming put me off for a while, and I still don't love a lot of the theming about it. But overall, it is just a super well-made game. And despite how it looks, decently Zelda-like. Because when you actually get down to the core and think about it, these dungeon rooms are basically early Zelda game dungeon rooms, including the secrets and everything. And it's actually kind of basically a Zelda game, just with a long-range attack for most of it, going to the extreme level. You're finding various items to help power up Isaac, much like Link finds items. You're collecting extra hearts, etc. I've met a ton of people that have not put that connection together, but the creator himself, I'm pretty sure, has said that Zelda was an inspiration. But Isaac is a Zelda-like, so it shouldn't be that surprising that I adore it. Very easily up here. I think I'm going to put it slightly below Balatro, just because between the two, I am more likely to just play Balatro as a cozy thing. All right. This one I can't actually pull up on Steam because it's not on Steam. This one is Bruto Mario World, and actually I think I'm done with trailers for a little bit, so we'll put music back on. So Bruto Mario amusingly had its own entry in the thing I was looking at. I have played it once or twice on stream, and it is a fan hack of Bruto Mario that is just insane. At some point, you'll fight Kirby bosses, K. Rool, Mega Man bosses, including getting Mega Man abilities. It is a super involved hack of Mario that basically is a giant love letter to Super Nintendo games with like 80 custom bosses and whatnot to go through. I played through the first half, and despite the name, I wouldn't say that it is as brutal as most people would think. It is hard, don't get me wrong, and I do play through that with save states. But Bruto Mario is just something I quite enjoy, always impressed me, and one of the things that got me into the Mario World hacking scene, which you haven't seen me do a ton of, but I spent years going through Mario World hacks. It's the reason why last Archipelago I was doing with a bunch of people, I just threw Super Mario World in there, because I know the game fairly well. It is a game I quite enjoy. That being said, despite all the praise, I think we're going to stick this in the liked. Because there are definitely things about it that are annoying. There's a couple bosses that I outright have to look up how to do them. And part of it is they are designed around the original boss mechanics, but they're from games I haven't played, and some of them are just outright never let Japan in. We'll pull up Cannonball Crew. But I won't play the trailer for this one. So this one, Nevi was nice enough to invite me to come play, and we were able to play with some other people as well. It is a PvP team-based canon game, which from the get-go, you know, I've said repeatedly, not really my type of game. I don't really like competitive games, but ultimately, this game took itself so on seriously that I didn't have a problem with it. Like, outright, it has a bunch of ragdoll physics and just goofy over-the-top gameplay, just playing hide-and-seek with items. Going into it, I thought I'd have, you know, maybe a little fun and just do my best to enjoy it. I was just happy to be included, and I'm always willing to give a bunch of games a try. And coming out of it, This is actually going to go up here. It's kind of sad we haven't been able to get this one played by more people, because I think it actually is a really solid game and was pretty fun to play. There was definitely one thing in there that I discovered while playing that I hope they've patched out by now. Basically, you can hide everything in here, so it's harder for the other team to steal it. But I figured out as long as it's on your side, it will still count, and it's possible to hide it under the water by just dropping it. And some of the water is impossible for you to swim all the way down. So, yeah. That was not a great thing for the purposes of allowing people to steal your stuff back. Cauldron, you actually might remember. I actually played this one pretty recently. So, I play a lot of idle games in my off time. I'm playing Farmers vs. Potatoes, I played NGU Idle, I played Cookie Clicker. I like Numbers Goes Up. It is something that tickles my brain. This one I had heard about, watched, and basically each minigame, etc., has numbers go up. And you're designing using that to help build up an RPG party, and just in general, was a fun time. The numbers go up games, there was less of them than I expected, but they were far more involved than I expected. They were taking some classic games and putting their own spin on them and just making them bigger. This one, I actually did continue to play off stream. I haven't quite beat it yet, but it is one of those games that in my rare limited time, I have continued to play. So I think this one's going to get to the bottom of Loved, because I quite enjoyed my time with it, and have just been continuing to work on it a little bit, which seems like a good place for it. Okay. If you've missed this month and are here suddenly, I've been playing Celeste on Wednesdays this month, most days. Celeste is a classic game, especially since it's now 7 years old, huh? That I had recommended to me a bunch of times, and just is praised to no end, and I'd never properly played it. I still need to go through a bit more, but boy, is the current stuff in the farewell days, maybe, hard. Like, the game as a whole is hard, don't get me wrong. But the new stuff has a lot more wrinkles and is even harder, and is also just hard on my hands. Everyone I've met jokes about their hands hurting from the game, etc., and having to take breaks because of it, but it is totally legitimate. Between the button combinations that you need to do and the stress of the game, you tend to clench real tight, like for me on the controller, and it causes your hands to hurt pretty darn fast. That being said, I totally understand why people enjoy it. I am bashing my head against it, but I am having a good time with it. I'm going to try to continue doing some of it into next month. But, like, I know a bunch of people that loved Celeste, and just, I totally get it. This is another one I don't expect most people to have remembered that I've played. So, this is a game, very story-based, that you start off as a sleeper, I think it's called. I think that's where the name comes from. Where you basically wash up on a ship, not having too much memory of what's going on, but you know that if you don't manage to get more of a certain drug, you will die, and that you're on the run because of the program you were put into. Because you were made to be dependent on this drug so they can control you. So the entire game is you navigating this ship, making friends, learning how to get more of the drug, and learning how to make you not have a bounty on your head. And just has a absolutely wonderful cast to go through. Yep, Metal. you'd remember this one. I think it was the one I played right after I was a teenage exocolonist. But early on in my streaming career, I did a lot more narrative-focused games because talking into the void is often awkward for a streamer, and it's way easier if you can bounce off chat. Just have fun. Hello, Michael. But I would do voices for all of this, and I love doing voices. I still need to get better at them. I think I'm alright at some of them, especially something like Season or Citizen Sleeper. There's just so many characters. All right, yep. We'll be doing a pretty basic run of Lethal tonight. If anyone, I've been waiting to see if anyone wanted certain mods, but I've also been trying to keep it nice and simple because two of the people I'll potentially play with need certain mods to work, and they like to break with various other mods. But yeah, no, I quite enjoyed going through Citizen Sleeper. I liked a lot of the characters. The funny part with Citizen Sleeper is narratively, they guide you pretty well through most of the game, tell you stuff to do, etc. I managed to get down a path of Citizen Sleeper that locked me out of all of the endings that they were guiding me to, but then they didn't guide me to the one thing I needed to do to continue properly. So I actually ended Citizen Sleeper 1 week thinking, okay, there is actually a neutral ending to this game that doesn't really have an ending. I guess I hit that. And then looked it up after the stream, is like, oh, that's how I resolved some of these storylines they were setting up. I gotta go do this one thing that I did actually stop by, but I didn't click the right thing, so it didn't guide me towards this stuff. But all in all, Citizen Sleeper was a really good time. If you're looking for a very story-rich game that has a lot of great characters, it is an easy recommendation for me. This one's probably going to be on the lower end of loved. I enjoyed it, but it's definitely closer to the only recommend it to people that like these types of games than everyone. Great, Melvax. Hope you have a wonderful day at work. We're going to be doing this tier list today, and then depending on when I finish, we might start building a Haru if people want to, or I'll probably take a break before I do Lethal tonight, because I don't know how late Lethal's going to go. Okay, this one was a recent nighttime one. Birthday, we're gonna be from 1904. I don't care. So, anyone that's talked to me about this game knows simply I have adored this game. There are definitely aspects about this game I don't like, but this game is definitely in the running for Game of the Year for me, and only has one other game in competition so far this year. It is easy to praise this game. This game is on Game on Your Wish List. Yeah. If you like RPGs at all, this is a super easy recommendation for me, even if you don't like turn-based ones, because of how the nature of Clair Obscur Expedition 33 works. Yep, I'll see you, Michael. It doesn't really feel turn-based. I have joked with people that I feel like Clair Obscur is actually more involved and engaging than something like Kingdom Hearts. I enjoy Kingdom Hearts, but there's a lot of parts of Kingdom Hearts that are just mash square and triangle to get through. So despite it being a real-time combat that's doing flashy stuff, I can easily go on autopilot and just not care during the combat. Clair Obscur is constantly making me pay attention to stuff and just has a bunch of style to go with it. And in general, despite being turn-based, is super duper active. The dodge parry system is just super well done. and I don't typically love those a ton, but it just really works with this because I, on the flip side, do enjoy in turn-based RPGs where you can defend against enemy attacks by button presses, such as the Mario RPG systems. Same with upgrading or making the attack stronger. This game was basically a giant love letter to a lot of classic RPGs that I loved, put together with a solid story, a beautiful presentation, and just in general, it is obvious this game wasn't made by suits, but by people that loved RPGs. And that is so refreshing to see in this day and age, because a lot of times the RPGs that I run into that are bigger, like this one's still indie, upper end of indie, but the bigger ones tend to be very, let's call it sanitized. It happens with a lot of bigger games because they need to sell. But absolutely, I adored Clair Obscur. We'll put it right here. I think it's still behind Isaac and Balatro, but that was a fun one. Oh, okay, I know the next one. So I'm gonna guess no one remembers that I played this game or that this game exists. So, Reverse Collapse Codename Bakery. It's actually part of the Girls Frontline series. And leading up to playing this game, I watched the first episode of the Girls Frontline anime. I do not recommend you do that. It is pretty darn horrible. So, this one is a turn-based RPG with battles that are perhaps a little bigger than they should be, and it was getting crazier. But in general, really well done. I had a lot of fun with this one, but I never actually got back to playing more of it because the battles were getting very... There is one right way to do them, and it's very hard to figure that out without trial and error. That being said, this game holds a special honor for me. It is the first game I ever got a copy from the publisher for. I had reached out, and this is back in March, so I only had probably 20 followers at the time, and I reached out to them, and they were still like, sure, we'll give you a code to play your game, and that was just kind of awesome. So I ended up playing this one at launch for about 4 or 5 hours, having a good time with it, but I have not gotten back to playing it. So we're going to go with liked for this one. I think if a tactical game with some stuff going on, because it had an interesting enough story going on. Very anime, but very interesting story, and solid gameplay, that if this sounds interesting, it could be worth your time. Content warning. Alright, this one should have people being able to remember that I played it. I have played this one a number of times with people. It was released April last year, completely free, and then after the fact, became an $8 game. It didn't get much in the way of updates because the company that made it ended up just focusing on other stuff. It was meant to be an April Fool's project that actually became quite popular. Amusingly, this game that recently came out is by the same developers. I've been tempted to play this. This is kind of a fast-running game, and I've heard it's really solid. But I didn't get around to playing the demo last time, so I haven't got around to checking it out proper. Content warning is a very Lethal Company-like game. Yeah, Metal. It was one of the Tactics games I played. It was a 11 p.m. stream. Yep. Content warning was one of my earlier collab ones. In fact, I could double check the date. Okay. Hope you have a good one, Zombie Kitty. Obviously, if you're interested in these, there is going to be the VOD. I will also post the final picture of where everything ended up after I get through all this. But I hope you have a good time running your errands. But yeah, date-wise, April 1st, I think this was like a week or two after I joined the VTuber collab server that I'm in. And a bunch of us got this and actually had fun with it. Personally, I actually prefer Content Warning a little bit more over Lethal Company. The goofy nature, recording stuff, the theming just appeals to me more. I think, especially with mods, Lethal is probably a little bit better game because Content Warning is just lacking any in-depth content. But what's there is very good and a lot of fun and easily recommended to people. So this one, I think it's a good spot for it. I actually loved Content Warning. I loved playing through it. This one should definitely be remembered by most people. I raised a cult on stream. So, Cult of the Lamb I had heard good things about. And then this was actually one of the Discord requested games. I had put up a list of games for people to see and included an other. And this one got included the others. And I mean, it's an action roguelike in my wheelhouse that, once again, looks a lot like it's an animated game you are playing. So I always adored that too. But yeah, has just been a really good time. I think we all had a lot of fun with it, but I basically cleared most of the stuff you can do in the game. The last stuff is going to be a lot of grinding. But it's a nice blend of action roguelike and base building, and a very easy game to recommend. I've been tempted to do this again with crowd control on, potentially with Celia as a player too. But it will probably be a bit before I get around to that. But Cult of the Lamb, that one goes about here. Yep. This was the one where I kept killing my villagers, accidentally poisoning like 7 of them at once.
Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us.
Looks like the next one's Dale and Dawson Stationary Supplies. So, this one is complicated to rate on a system. I think the core gameplay to this is solid enough, but I do not think that it is solid enough that if you don't have the right group, that this is going to be all that exciting to play. It is one of those games, I think the biggest charm about it is having wonderful people to play with. And I have been lucky enough that whenever I'm playing Dale and Dawson, I've been included with Apollo Circle and whatnot, and there are so many wonderful people in there. So many fun people. Oh, there's a Dreepy in chat. That are just a blast to play games like this, because we kind of just get into character and have fun with it. If you find a group that you could just get in character, have fun with it, I think it is a ton of fun. I think... Oh, I don't think I actually included Among Us on my list of pictures. I've played that on stream. I think if you're just going to try to play it for the sake of winning, I think it's just going to be okay. Either way, I vastly prefer it over Among Us, but it's been no secret that I don't really like Among Us. Among Us actually would outright be in my disliked category, if I bothered to add the picture. This one, I think it's going to go about here. I enjoyed it. I would recommend it to certain people, but I'm not going to go out of my way to be setting up a game of it. But I'd definitely play more. Death Watchers. So this one I did with Sunfei and Jeebus a few times. I can't remember if I actively streamed it myself. I think I did at least once. But it's kind of the Phasmo-like game. It's got a lot of the same tools, except the ghost is a little more active and we're trying to find anomalies as well. So it's even an outright anomaly mode between checking it and then trying to spot the differences. It was a lovely different take on Phasmo, I think. And I had a good time with it. Definitely not something that I'd want to play all the time. I am able to fall into Phasmophobia as just a comfort game. And like, this one has just enough stuff in most of the modes that it's less comfy and at times kind of I guess uncomfortable is fine to use for it. Overall, though, if you like Phasmo-like games, I think Death Watchers is a perfectly fine one. I think I'll stick this about here. It's not too expensive, and I think you'll have a good time with it. Was it a demon? I think they changed all the ghost names in here. So I don't think there's any demons. Next up is Rock and Stone. So, for a while there, I was doing Deep Rock Fridays. We got distracted and started doing other stuff. We will definitely play more Deep Rock at some point. Deep Rock is one of Celia's favorite games and a game I enjoy quite a bit. It is a game where you're just playing as dwarfs, going down, collecting certain things, and fighting off the native life, which is a lot like spiders most of the time. It is an amazing game and one of the best co-op games out there. And they will be releasing a new game, I think, later this year. But one of the most cool things about this is how they've supported the game. They have continued updating it very frequently, with the only paid stuff being cosmetics to support them. So they've been doing season passes for it, where they're all included, and if you miss the season, you can always just turn it back on. There is never anything in the game that you can fully miss out on, and they keep updating the game. It is just one of those evergreen games that is amazing to go play and hang out with. If you have some friends, and the idea of having specialized characters doing various roles appeals to you, definitely recommend checking this out. It actually goes in front of Claire Obscure for me, I think. Okay. I'm like, which Zelda one is this? So we're zoomed in a bit more now, so I had to look. So, this one, I should grab a drink. This one is Zelda's Dungeons of Infinity. It is, in fact, how I met a number of my regulars. So, I had started doing Link to the Past randomizers June, July, about a year ago now. And then, as I was starting to get the Link to the Past randomizers down, I started hearing rumblings about a game, a fan game that turns Link to the Past into a roguelike. So, about a week and a half, 2 weeks after it came out, I ended up picking it up. I didn't get it right away. I was a good week or two later than some other people. And I started playing it, and it was very popular. I met my streams for it, especially over on YouTube, and videos for it, absolutely exploded for them. And it was the first time that I ever had any super significant growth on YouTube, and the first time I was able to confirm, well, if you get good growth on YouTube, it can lead to growth on Twitch as well. The end result, though, as far as I know, I was one of the first people to actually beat the final boss of the game. Again, decent at patterns. But I'd have to go back and be sure. But I think I got to the boss once, died real fast, got to them a second time, survived a decent chunk of time, and then the third time I had posted the boss and rewatched the video a few times, and then I had the pattern down well enough to, I think I ended up beating it on the third time. But ultimately, as far as I know, I was one of the first people to actually beat the game, which was also part of the everyone was trying to beat it at the time, and how YouTube ended up pushing my stuff, because I was surprisingly good at that game. I met so many wonderful people thanks to it. The creator hopped into my streams from time to time and talked, and we actually talked enough and did enough details or back and forth about stuff that I'm actually credited in the later versions of the games. But I adored my time with Dungeons Infinity. It was a lot of fun. I am going to go back to it at some point. There's a couple things I want to set up for it. I just keep being distracted by other stuffs. I think we're going to split these two. While I adored my time with Dungeons Infinity, I think Clair Obscur just tickles me a little bit more. Don't starve together. So, this one I ended up playing with Rain, and I enjoyed my time playing with them. That being said, this game is also kind of unforgiving. And one, we weren't playing with mods either, and I've heard there are a crap ton of good mods for here. I had fun with the game, but I don't know if I had enough fun with it that I wouldn't be constantly playing it, because the game just kind of hates you. And that's fine. I can enjoy games like that, but I don't want to sign up for that all the time, because you kind of just go exploring and then get punished pretty quickly, and then you get a little bit better at the game and slowly learn what some stuff does, but then it starts throwing even more mean stuff at you faster, and yeah. But the core gameplay is solid, the characters are solid, interesting, varied, and in general I had a good time with it. I just didn't love how much of the game I had to go look up stuff to try to figure out how it worked. Very much I understand the idea of letting the player experiment and whatnot, but some things were so obtuse, it was hard to figure them out on your own. And it wasn't hard in a way that when it finally clicked, you felt happy or like it was an awesome moment, but instead more of a finally moment. Yep, we starved together. This will end up around here. I enjoyed playing it. I recommend it to people that did it, and I'd play more of it, but it's not like I'm hankering to play it or anything like that. I think maybe if I went through the mods and whatnot, I'd be far more excited for it. But for resource building games, etc., I like my treadmills to build a little bit faster, and Don't Starve is a very slow treadmill. Escape the back rooms. This is another one I don't know if people will remember that I actually played. So, VTuber collab group. I am not a big horror game player, but especially the early VTuber collab group adored horror games. So I joined a bunch of them because I was just looking to collab with people. That being said, Escape the Backrooms, interesting game. Took us a bit to get going. Some of the levels are super hard. Some are creepy, but most aren't too bad. They're mostly kind of puzzles. We played for something like 4 hours or something like that. And we beat a chunk of levels, only for me to afterwards look up and realize, holy crap, this game is so much more meaty than I thought it was. I thought after 4 hours we were about halfway done, and then I looked it up and saw at most we were a sixth of the way done, because there is a crap ton of levels to this game. It just keeps going and going. As a game, it was a lot of fun to play with my friends. However, definitely not a game that I am going to be in the mood for all the time, and definitely not for everyone. If the idea of going through a bunch of paranormal rooms, potentially dying, having to sneak past stuff, sometimes needing to save puzzles, appeals to you, very easy recommendation. But it is definitely not for everyone. I think this will go behind Death Watchers. Definitely play more of it, definitely didn't mind it, but, yeah. Okay, I was a teenage exocolonist. This one, I'm gonna pause the music. This is one I actually want to just play the trailer for. So, this was a game I actually played the demo for before it came out. I had played a good chunk of the first year in the demo, and was excited to play it, kept meaning to get around to it, and then I started streaming. This was one of the first narrative games that I streamed. It is also one of the only games I have taken the time to edit down into a watchable series. Over on my YouTube, there is a playlist of I Was a Teenage Ex-Colonist broken down by each year, making it a 10-episode series. I think it's about an 8-hour watch, where the game itself is closer to 20. Remember this one? Didn't understand the stats. So the way this game works is sort of like a dating sim. If you've played some of those, where doing stuff will raise your stats, and depending on what your stats are, will change what you can and can't do. You can get closer to people. Spending more time with them will also change what you can and cannot do. Yeah, I absolutely loved this game. To the point where I don't think it's a stretch to say this is one of my favorite games of all time. I am a sucker for time loop stories, and I Was a Teenage Ex-Colonist is actually a time loop story. We start off the game with events of the future, and we're trying to piece together what was happening and how we got there. And yeah, the story is amazing. The way to build up your characters, how many options, are just so impressive. It is absolutely amazing how much your choices have an influence on what you can and cannot do throughout the game. There is so much branching story to this. And off stream, I did most of another playthrough. I keep meaning to do more. But at the very minimum, there is, I think, 8 or 10 dateable people that going down their paths completely changes things. The 3 different skill trees completely changes what you can do. I played mostly staying inside the place. There is an entire story outside of the place. It is A game that I actually was crying while on stream and barely kept it together. Uh, it just, every part of it's so impressive, and with the branching narratives, there's only been a handful of times that the narrative felt a little bit awkward, and that was mostly because I triggered a storyline that was clearly supposed to be triggered earlier in the game. But even then, it just wasn't like it was absolutely wrong. It just felt a little bit awkward. For the most part, everything just flows super well. Going through everything is a very, very fulfilling experience. It is just a wonderful game. And to the point, I think it's going at the top of the list here, probably. Flintlock. So, despite my dislike for Souls-likes, some people wanted me to see me play one, and Flintlock here looked interesting enough that I was like, sure, I'll give it a go. And, like, to its benefit, I did play through it all completely and enjoyed it well enough. To its detriment, about halfway through the game, I turned the difficulty down. Not because I was actually having trouble with it, but because I was so sick and tired of how long the battles were. And, like, the one I did it after, I think it was like 9 minutes of battle before I died, but I was getting bored during the fight. I was getting bored and just missing some of the timing. And that just was not great. So I turned it down, and even down on the lower difficulties, the battles still go too damn long. Like, Clair Obscur has some battles that go way longer than they should, too. But most of the times, those keep me on my toe and interested. This one, the battles were interesting enough, but they weren't as deep as I wanted them to be. And the phases just went on a super long time. If I'm basically dodging 2 or 3 patterns, I don't mind doing it for a minute or two, but having to do it for like 5 minutes, yeah, I just start getting real bored. Overall, though, I had a decent enough time with it. It's also the one that I figured out, hey, I need to use reactives instead of my avatar. That being said, definitely in the reluctant to play more category. Dungeon Crawler. I want to say this is the first Teardrop game I did. It's not the first, it's the second. So, fun part about this one, had looked at this in the Steam demos beforehand. I didn't get around to playing this one because it looked interesting enough. But Celia did get around to playing it and adored it. And, like, I was interested in playing this one, and Celia was really interested in it. So it was really neat that I could do a Teardrop with this and be able to try it out for everyone and just have fun with it. I know a couple people ended up picking up this one. Yep, this is one of those that I did challenges for. But the end result was I quite enjoyed this game, but I need to go back to it. They've done some updates to it, which I haven't ended up playing yet. The problem for me was it was an enjoyable cycle, but I didn't feel like the alternate paths were actually ones that were all that viable or easy. There was a path that you could take that was pretty likely that you could win with, and the other 2 paths that I saw felt far more like you needed to make sure you didn't have bad luck. If the enemy dropped the wrong sticky thing, etc., it felt like that would just end your run. But I've heard that they've updated some of that, But overall, I had a good time with this. I feel like a lot of builds are similar. Yeah. Yeah, I saw like 3 different builds, and the other 2 were the ones that I'm like, I don't know. But I did have a good time with it. I definitely want to revisit it at some point. It is still being worked on to improve it. This is definitely in liked. I think right about here seems fine. I actually quite enjoyed what I was enjoying. But I don't quite love the game. So, Goose Goose Duck. Basically Among Us by look. Very similar to basically just modded Among Us. Because, amusingly, Goose Goose Duck, so, side story here. Alpharad and a bunch of people do Among Us Mondays, and then they edit the videos down. I actually have watched a good chunk of their videos because they're just... I have fun watching other people play Among Us. I just don't have fun playing it myself. Goose Goose Duck, very much just kind of taking the best mods from Among Us and putting that into the game as the base stuff. So I've been invited to Goose Goose Duck a few times, and then I've mostly like, this looks too much like Among Us, I'm not gonna like it. But not that long ago, I was invited again, and it was with people I really like playing with. So I'm like, fine, I'll finally give it a try. And then I found out Goose Goose Duck not only takes the better mods from Among Us, but fixes one of the fundamental flaws I have with Among Us. And that is how the trader mechanic works. The base core mechanic of, you know, you're a traitor, kill some people, you need to kill so many people, I think that's perfectly fine. The common thing you'll see with these Among Us-like clones that I enjoy versus Among Us is when you play Among Us and you're the traitor, you don't know inherently what tasks people are trying to do. Alright, Polly. Hope you had a good stream. But yeah, you don't know what tasks you're trying to do. Meanwhile, everyone else is potentially trying to do tasks. I feel like the more you're doing, the less likely you're going to be doing tasks. But anyway, I digress. Which, from my experiences Among Us, has created this kind of meta game where everyone's going to be paying attention to all the tasks. And if you don't spend enough time trying to do it, or don't stand at the exact right spot, they're just going to go down your throat and take things way too seriously. Everyone always seems to get so heated with Among Us and take everything seriously that, in general, the few times I've played Among Us, at best has been tolerable and has, at other times, been a downright miserable experience. Goose Goose Duck, when you are the traitor, you are given a handful of tasks to fake. They will put them on the map for you, so you can go there, you can do the tasks to fake them. And it means that entire metagame about faking your tasks that people nitpick so much in Among Us didn't seem to be super present in Goose Goose Duck. You were given the opportunity to go fake them, even if you didn't have super knowledge about them, which for the ability for someone that's just casually playing to be able to play is a huge difference. It made Goose Goose Duck way more enjoyable than Among Us for me. I actually had fun playing Goose Goose Duck and would play it again, where the only time I ever join Among Us is when someone is doing like a birthday or some other celebration and I'm available and they need more players. Because I will play the game, I just won't be happy with it most of the time. Like I said, Among Us would actually be in the disliked category. Goose Goose Duck I need to play more of it, but I think it actually goes about here. I actually liked playing Goose Goose Duck. I would play it again. Hello, Cure! So, I don't know who all remembers that I actually played this on stream. I have mentioned multiple times that I actually picked up a Steam Deck for the sake of playing Vampire Survivors games. I don't think I've ever actually played Vampire Survivors on stream. I didn't include that one. If I played it, it was at the end of a stream for like a single run, and I missed it. I have, on the flip side, played Hollow Cure on stream. It was requested by Metal, in fact, and then I think Metal actually missed the stream that I did on. But I adore Vampire Survivors games. I would play more on stream, but I just personally feel they're better zone-out games. Got Metal addicted. Hollow Cure Save the Fans is a free game focusing on characters from Hololive. And not only is it a solid Vampire Survivors-like game, it has so many extra features to it that just kind of built on Vampire Survivors that just feel great. There are a couple aspects about the game I do not love. Some of the meta humor either goes over my head or just isn't type of humor that I love. But the base gameplay is amazing. All of the characters feel distinct. Like, one of my issues with Vampire Survivors is really most of the characters don't feel that different. There are a ton of them, and yes, they have different starting weapons, but as soon as I find that starting weapon with someone else, they usually don't feel that different. Hollow Cure, not only does everyone have their own unique weapon that no one else can get, they also have special abilities that they can only have. So all the characters feel way more unique and way more interesting to go through. This game has just continued to be updated. There is so much in it. If you're a Vampire Survivors fan at all, grab Hollow Cure. It is a free game. You won't miss out on it. Any money. Honestly, I think it's this high. I had an absolute blast playing Hollow Cure. If found. So, I mentioned crying on stream with as a Teenage Ex-Colonist. So, to get me to cry on stream, you need to get me emotionally invested in the characters and put me in a situation that resonates with me. I won't get into what happened with as a Teenage Ex-Colonist. You will, if you play it, most likely hit that and most likely cry. If Found was one of the games I picked up to play for Pride Month last year. Celia, thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. So, this one follows a trans woman in the 90s. It was the 90s at least, yeah. And it's a story about her just trying to live her life. It has some beautiful visual effects to it. Let's see. I think we'll see some of them in this. Where you're just kind of spreading stuff out. I highly recommend, by the way, if you play this game, to turn your paintbrush way bigger. So that it looks more like what it's doing here. Because there's a lot of scratch off surfaces in the game that slowly changes the screen and going through. It is a very visual and artistic game that just works really well. Hands down, there's a good chance you will cry. Hands down, I adored playing through this game. The characters are great. The story is great. Visually, it's great. Just very well done. And the part that made me cry during this, I think, wouldn't make most people cry. I think the likelihood, whether you cry during this game or not, is probably tied to whether you're non-binary or trans at all. Because the part that really got to me was a section, and this is tastefully done, where the main character's constantly being misgendered and dead named. And it's not done in a way that's malicious, but it's done in a way that was very painful to read through and go through. And I think only really non-binary and trans individuals will truly resonate with that scene. Because I don't think a lot of people that haven't gone through that stuff really will quite have the same impact on you. But the entire stuff is super well done in there, like to the point where I'm bringing it up, but I don't think I'd have to list it as a trigger warning. Like, obviously it is a little bit, but the way they presented and whatnot was definitely not malicious. It was truly just a character moment. And really impactful. But yeah, easily, if found, I liked it more than 1000 Resist. It was a wonderful, about 4 or 5 hour experience that I could easily recommend to people. So I couldn't actually remember what other Jackbox stuff I played, but Survey Scramble we definitely did on screen. It is a version of Jackbox that is just kind of like a Family Feud minigame. Decently enjoyable, not as in-depth as I would like. They've been updating it some. It kind of just slowly collects more and more user data and makes more and more stuff. If a Family Feud-ish party game sounds like your jam, easy recommendation. If it doesn't, then avoid it. I think this is right around in the same area here. Alright, we're about, what, a third through these, maybe halfway, and I'm almost halfway through the stream. How do I spell it? There we go. So, Calyx. I was presented this game as IKEA Furniture Builder the game. Turns out, pretty accurate. And I love games like Overcooked and whatnot. And I had fun with this game. But it definitely got frustrating in a way that our game just melted down. We did not get super far in this game. We had the experience, and everyone I played with for this game is basically on the I kind of never want to play that game again. So co-op furniture building, not bad. I'll put this above Flintlock. I'm actually down to play it more than Flintlock again. But yeah, everything went sideways pretty quickly on this game. Because everything's so tight in it that you end up just arguing with each other a lot. Alright, so this one's gonna run a double duty. King of the Castle! I don't think I've run this myself, but I've played with both Nevi and Etty, and will be running this myself on Thursday, I think it is. I have it scheduled. So, while we're at it, I might as well promote the Thursday things. This is a game where the host is the monarch, and everyone else can join in kind of Jackbox style with an app to become one of the nobles and try to influence the kingdom. So I'm really hoping people will show up for this because this is better with more people. But basically, my goal will be to keep the kingdom stable and try to keep the throne. The nobles' goals are to try to destabilize the kingdom in some way and then get their own person on the throne. So you will be working against me. Hello, Shiny. Yes, King of the Castle is a fantastic game, and I am so looking forward to playing it on stream with people. I am hoping we have a bunch of people here. There's a chance I might invite some of the streamers I know to be like faction leaders and be on stream with me representing them. But yeah, every time I've played this game, because I play this game offline with some of my friends now, it has been an absolute blast. Basically a giant choose your own adventure thing that everyone is involved in, just building up. And like, we finish a game and start a second one, it tends to carry over some points too, because you can continue the same kingdom. But yeah, Thursday at 1 we will be playing this properly. But I highly recommend people joining. If you want to own your own copy of the game, maybe play it yourself, there is a benefit to that. If you own the copy of the game and link it to your Twitch account, you are able to have your characters custom designed, and you are also slightly more likely to show up in scenes as an important character. But hands down, I have loved my time with this. I think it's up here, actually. And I'm really hoping everyone on Thursday has a ton of fun with it. Alright, can't go to Steam for this one. Echoes of Wisdom. Grab some liquid real quick. So, super excited for a Zelda game that Zelda is leading instead of Link. I have always wanted one. I wanted one that was focused more on like Zelda being a mage and kind of more of a magic adventure game. But instead we got kind of a puzzle 2D Breath of the Wild. For starters, I liked it more than Breath of the Wild, so that's something. And I'm still not opposed to revisiting Breath of the Wild, but it definitely rubbed me the wrong way to start with. But while I liked the core gameplay for... I realized I forgot to do any giveaways so far. I'll fix that after this one. I've liked the core gameplay for Echoes of the Wisdom. And overall enjoyed the game. There are two things about Echoes of Wisdom that are in fact putting this game here. My reluctant to play more. One of those actually got a bit of an update recently with the Switch 2, and that is the UI. I complained about it from the beginning, and I complained about it more by the end. Having 100 different summons or whatnot to play around with means it's going to be hard to go through all of them. It's not going to be easy to do the UI. That being said, as far as I could figure out, left on my D-pad was never used. Right was a quick menu to the summons, up was like a map, and down was something. But left was never used. And it bothered me to no end that left was never used, because it would have made so much more sense for the quick menu summons to be split out between monsters you can summon to fight with and objects you can use to climb around and whatnot. It would have made the UI so much better and made me so much more likely to experiment with stuff. Because as it was, you mostly just sort it as recently used and use the same 10 once. The recent update made it so you can at least do favorites and whittle down things. But still. And then the other thing that it has going on that it just can't fix is the story. Hello there. Hope you're doing well. The story to Echoes of Wisdom, I think at best I would call it a disappointment. There is one character up in the mountains that is enjoyable and fun, though arguably SKA and Expedition 33 does the whole thing way better. But for the most part, Echoes of Wisdom feels like a story that, quite frankly, AI could have written. There is nothing compelling about the story. All of the character work is basically look up trope on TV tropes and go down that trope to the letter. None of the characters really resonated with me. I knew from the introduction to any storyline exactly how it would play out because there was nothing interesting done with the story. Like, for a series that I enjoy the story in general, and for a more modern game, I was kind of, thank you, I was kind of horrified by the fact that when I went back and played Ocarina of Time, it had a vastly more compelling story than Echoes of Wisdom. And like, Ocarina of Time's story is not that deep. And it was also from an era that those games just really didn't have much in the way of stories. So the fact that Echoes of Wisdom is like 20 years later and I feel has a vastly inferior story, that's a huge detriment to the game to me. Like, maybe I play it as a randomizer because then I don't have to touch the story. But I was just super duper disappointed by the story attempt in there. It felt like it was the B team making it in all the worst ways. But the core gameplay is still solid. I think if they ever made a sequel to Echoes of Wisdom that improved upon the gameplay and actually got any writers on there of interest, because, yeah, I'm going to insult you if you wrote on that game. You did a bad job. It could be a very compelling game. But as it is, Echoes of Wisdom I did not love it. I enjoyed going through it with you all, but I have no interest in trying to 100% it. I have no interest in replaying it. I don't think I'll have interest in replaying it 5 years from now, unless there is a compelling randomizer for it. And that just makes me sad to say, because I really wanted to love Echoes of Wisdom. But unlike Breath of the Wild that being disliked, it's still near the top of the reluctant to play more. Because there, like I said, so many decent things in there, but just so many things that felt like it was the B team making it in all the wrong ways for a B team to be feeling like it was making it. Lethal Company. I'm not going to bother going to the Steam page with this one. If you don't somehow know Lethal Company by now, well, congratulations. This is your first month on the internet, maybe? Lethal Company has just gotten around to everywhere. It is the original big one, and it is fairly fun. It was a game that I didn't pick up right away. It came out a bit before I became a streamer, and I actually did pick it up before I was a streamer. But it took me a long time to get sold on the concept, but I actually enjoy it fairly well. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit here, probably. Real quick. Lethal Company is something I've enjoyed, but it's also something that's a bit hit or miss with me. It's one of those games that a lot of people love to shove a lot of mods into. And don't get me wrong, some of my favorite experiences as a streamer have been joining the games with way too many people and a bunch of mods. But ultimately, I don't really want to make a game based solely on its mods. I'd rather focus on the lighter stuff. And I tend to play more of a less modded game, because the more modded game tends to be a little bit more overwhelming for people that don't play it a ton. And it also breaks a lot of stuff. We'll be playing tonight with barely any mods. I have some set up for cosmetics and whatnot, but it's going to be pretty vanilla gameplay. But like at the core, Lethal Company is very solid. As Celia puts it, though, it also very much at times feels like its developer hates people playing it. And congrats on your catch, Bruce and Celia. It's a game that just various aspects of it feel needlessly tedious or designed to cause the player, annoyance rather than fun. I will use the vehicle in Lethal Company as an example, where on paper it should be a lot of fun to mess with. And
I am the hype!
oh, thank you so much, Phoenix. And hello, Phoenix. Hope you are having a wonderful day. It is a long list. I'm getting through it, though I will admit my voice is getting a little sore already because I am chatting way more continuous than I am used to. Like, I chat a lot, but I usually take breaks. Yeah, I'm excited to be playing with you tonight, Winter. I am actually on Lethal Company for my thoughts on it right now. I was about to complain about the car, because the car, you basically need a guide to figure out how to even use it, and then it controls like crap. In a game where having a car really doesn't do much for you. At the extreme high level play, I assume it can do stuff. But like most of the entrances that you go to aren't that far away. Being able to bring a car and bring back more, that's great, but usually I'm playing with so many people that it doesn't really matter. And like, you can use it on some enemies, but again, it doesn't do much. It is amusing enough while streaming to mess with it, but quite frankly, I haven't messed with a car that controls that badly since I played Saints Row 2? Was it 2? Yeah, I think it was 2. I don't think I did too much in Saints Row 1 with stuff, but maybe it was Saints Row 1. No, maybe it was 1. One of the Saints Row games. Saints Row games have always had terrible car driving. It's why I start enjoying the series more around 3, where they just give you superpowers and you don't have to drive anymore. And that is fair, Phoenix. The intent is to be with 4 players, but I've also played the game a ton with just 4 players. And with 4 players, it's still not hard to just shuttle the stuff back to the point where I see no merit in the car given how hard it is to use. It's one of those things, I think if you had actually made it enjoyable to drive and a little bit easier to use, that I would be totally down for it. But it's one of many aspects about Lethal Company that just I don't love. I don't love how tedious a lot of that stuff is. That being said, Lethal Company, much like Phasmophobia, which should be on this list later, unless I somehow forgot it. Did I forget Phasmo? No, there it is. Yeah, and I think they toned down the explosions. But, like, I love Lethal Company. The biggest issue for Lethal Company, I think, at this point, is I am more and more loving all the other games coming after it more. And, like, it is the foundation for that. Don't get me wrong. But it is the case where Lethal Company's inspired a bunch of stuff. And, like, Repo's going above Lethal Company. No spoilers there. Repo is just the better game. Period. There is nothing about Repo I like less than Lethal Company. It just does Lethal Company better, period, for me. But like, then you have Phasmophobia on this side, which is in the similar case as Lethal Company, where Phasmophobia is the basis of basically its own entire genre too, except Phasmo, despite a lot of its faults at times, I think still is kind of that experience. It is, I can't really think of any game that I've played from the Phasmo likes that I just sit there and go, yeah, this is just Phasmo but better. most of the other ones are still doing stuff that I just don't gel with me quite as well as Phasmo. Phasmo is one of those games that on the surface, it's very well made, and then under the surface, you learn it's very well made. There are stuff in Phasmo I'd love to see, cosmetics, etc., which are eventually coming. But Phasmo's a little bit down. I'll probably move Phasmo right after this. But like with Lethal, I don't love when it feels like mods are needed to, make the game better. Repo is still very playable vanilla. I very much enjoy the vanilla Repo experience. Lethal, by the very core gameplay, is one I don't adore. But I adore it when you add some mods, even if it's just light tweaks. That all being said, despite all the stuff I was going through with Lethal, it's still that high. Don't get me wrong. I still have a lot of fun doing Lethal. If I didn't, I wouldn't have scheduled it tonight with people. But it's just one of those games. I really appreciate what the developer created, but I really wish some of the developers' intents were a little bit different. I'm just going to jump to Phasmophobia since I covered it a bit. It's a lot like the Lethal Company in the sense that it's inspired its own thing. It is a ghost hunting game. I have played this one a decent number of times. It is a game that I picked up before streaming. Despite the fact that I don't really do horror games, Phasmo looked interesting enough, and in general, I was happy enough to get it to play for like October. Phasmo is a game that, given how popular it is and whatnot, I would love if it got updated faster and whatnot. Of course, there was always the stuff that happened with the company, and it makes sense that it got stalled out so much. If I recall right, Phasmo's company is the one that had their offices burned down, and they lost a lot of the data. So they lost about a year rebuilding everything, which just makes sense. Hello, Red. Hope you're doing well. That being said, the biggest flag against Phasmophobia for me is the developer stance. The developer hates when people mod Phasmophobia, and from what I've been told, if you stream Phasmophobia modded, there is a decent chance you will get your account banned from online play. Hello, Ragdoll. You're doing well. Yeah, glad to see you, Red. And I absolutely detest that stance. It is their right to have that stance, don't get me wrong. But there is so many things with it that, with Phasmo, I would love to see mods for. So Red, I suppose... I can't change that. We are tearing every single game I've ever played on stream. I'm going through my thoughts with it. If anyone has any questions about them or wants more information about them, just let me know. But yes, we are doing all 113 games that I have played on stream. But like for Phasmo, there exists a mod that rethemes Phasmophobia as a Scooby-Doo adventure. And that sounds amazing. For Phasmo, there's only currently 8 character models or whatnot, to the point where I'm usually using a fem-coded model, and so are a lot of people I'm playing, and it's difficult for us to all use unique models. Yeah, I enjoyed Cauldron. I am a big incremental, like, numbers go up person in my downtime. They are one of my pleasure games, and Cauldron does that fairly well. And then the mini games, there weren't as many as I expected, but they were pretty in-depth. I need to continue some, but they are all kind of just built on classic games and whatnot. It was an adorable adventure. I think everyone had decent fun when I was playing it too. But to go back to Phasmo real quick, like, I wanted cosmetics for years. and it's on their to-do list and maybe coming next year. But like, that's been one of the most frustrating things about Phasmophobia, is because of their stance on mods, a lot of the things that would really, really make Phasmo a lot more enjoyable for me, we haven't gotten. We have to wait for the official channels, and something like cosmetics are way down on their list, and it's just frustrating because I like having a custom character and whatnot in games like that. Like I said, Phasmo, very well designed, very much the basis of a lot of games, and I can't think of any game that's Phasmo-like that has just outrightly placed it like the other ones. And yeah, I'm glad to hear that the update's good. I have not actually touched the new Phasmo update. We will be doing that for the first time tomorrow night as a collab. But they completely reworked how like the evidence of ghosts works. It's no longer just take 10 pictures. There's pictures, sound
Hydration
recordings
check.
involving a new device, and hydrate real quick, and video recordings. No Lost in Random, but I'm blanking on it. Okay. I think I own this one already. I just haven't gotten around to it. So much, including sounds. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. It should be a good time. That being said,
Maintain perfect posture.
Phasmo
Check.
will go about here. Nice. And thank you, Zombie Kitty, for the posture check. I'm getting bad with it. I think if Phasmophobia had even just the character creator in the game, it would be a little bit higher. But that is a huge annoyance for me, because one of the things that character creators really help me with is being able to tell who's around me. I am not amazing at picking out people by faces and whatnot, and that goes for characters too. And Phasmo's characters, there's just not enough that stands out. A couple of the characters look pretty similar to each other, and it makes me difficult for stuff, for me to tell stuff. And like, as a non-binary person, I just like customizing characters to make them feel more like what I want them to look. Played with Luna 2 days ago, which can customize their own. Yeah. But I am looking forward to it. Phasmo is always something that if you reach out to me, I'm probably up for. I definitely need to play it with more people. I've tried to set up some other games, because like, one of the things I enjoy about Phasmo is how differently a lot of groups go about it. There is kind of a way to go about it for the top tier, but like, because of the nature of Phasmo, who you're playing with changes how it feels a lot, and it is just enjoyable to play it with a bunch of different people. Zelda, Link to the Past, I think that's the base one, right? This is Ocarina of Time. Oh, if I get these wrong, I get these wrong. I have them on here as randomizers and not randomizers. Or maybe I don't for this one. Minish Cap. I'm losing track of some of these. Anyways, I'm pretty sure this is Link to the Past base. No, this has to be my randomizer listing. I never played base on stream. Only Ocarina of Time has separations. So anyone that's known me for a while knows I do Link to the Past randomizers. I picked them up because I learned about Archipelago before I was a streamer, and I really wanted to play Archipelago with people, which is the multi-world, you connect a bunch of games, and like, if I'm playing Zelda and you're playing Pokemon, maybe when I open a chest, I get you a Pokeball, and when you catch a Mon, maybe I get my sword. You might be playing tonight? Nice. Hope you have a lot of fun with it. So I picked up Link to the Past randomizers in order to have a game I was decent at. And I figured I would enjoy it. I've always been a big Zelda fan. Randomizers always looked fun. There was two things about randomizers that I didn't really think about before I started doing them. One is the entire game becomes basically a giant logic puzzle where you're just slowly pulling at things until you can solve it. And that is always a really feel-good for me. Two, as a fan of roguelikes, randomizers actually turn, especially Zelda games, very much into a roguelike. Hello, Cruz. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in. So, yeah, I really enjoy doing the randomizers. Like, I'm glad other people enjoy hanging out with me when I'm doing them, but they are something I just have a ton of fun going through, and I want to keep learning more of them. But I also really want to learn the ones I'm doing really well, especially the Zelda ones, so I can keep adding them to Archipelago and doing them well. This goes about here. Link to the Past randomizers, I just really enjoy. Right now, in particular, I'd rather start up a Link to the Past randomizer over Isaac. But I think I'd still more casually play Balatro than Link to the Past. So, this one is another one I don't think most people are going to remember that I played. I actually played and beat this entire game on stream. I beat it in one day. Basically, it's a fan-made Sonic the Hedgehog game that is very well made. It's voiced over, has an okay story, has solid gameplay, and is just a solid time in general. If you like Sonic games, absolutely get this one. I need to get Freedom Planet 2 at some point. The second game I know is very well regarded too and looks even cleaner. This one, I think I'll put this one at like the top of the liked. I really have no complaints about it, but I didn't quite get to the love. Like, I definitely want to play the sequel. And I definitely potentially play Freedom Planet again, but it's not quite good enough that it went into my love. No, Freedom Planet was pretty early on. But I enjoy Sonic games quite a bit. I enjoy Mega Man games quite a bit. I do a lot of 2D platformer stuff that I enjoy. I just haven't gotten around to it too much because, as you know, I've talked about playing Mario and some other stuff repeatedly on stream. But I talked about Pokemon for a while and only now getting around to doing a crap ton of Pokemon. I kind of just dive into games at times. So if I ever do a platformer one, I'm probably going to want to do like a week of it. Kind of like try to marathon the Mega Man games or the Sonic games. Lockdown Protocol. This one is one that you probably should know by now. I've done this one a number of times. It's one of my go meet streamer games. When I'm reaching out to VTubers right now to play games, it's one of my go-to games for that. I enjoy Lockdown well enough. It again solves the problem Among Us has, that there is no hidden information on here. There is no metagame to play in order for you to be able to play the game. The biggest hurdle on Lockdown Protocol is you have to learn the tasks in the first place.
and they are decently involved. But once you know them, there's no metagaming on who's the traitor based on doing stuff aside from trying to watch if they're helping or not, because both sides know exactly what they're needing to be done. Also, both sides are equally powerful. So, even as a survivor, you are able to defend yourself. Now, this also creates the funny situation where more than once, I have been the only traitor, and I've won because everyone else got so paranoid and killed each other. It's really not hard to win as the traitor if there's only one other person left and you can just take them out. One of the bigger problems that I've had with the game is a lot of people don't take the time to teach newer players. I have a long-standing stance with Lockdown Protocol that if I am teaching you, even if I'm the traitor, I will not kill you until, at the very least, you fully understand what you're doing and probably the task is done. I would much rather lose a single round to make sure that everyone I'm playing with knows what they're doing and can have fun with it than, just take out a new player. And unfortunately, I've run into a lot of people that would rather take out a new player. But that's just kind of the nature of these games. Lockdown is a game that I surprisingly enjoy a decent amount. Like I said, it's a great get-to-know-you game with other people because you get a read on how they play and how they interact with other people. Play new players run house rules no-kill runs, just do tasks to teach the newbies. Yep. Yeah, I've had that happen once. Most of the time, we have games where there's like one or two new people, and people just want to get into it. And I'm just like, these tasks are not coherent enough for the most part that you can just expect people to watch the 2-minute tutorial video and fully understand what they're doing. People need to be walked through most of the tasks. Pressure is a good one of those. The first time you put someone on pressure, it is an adventure for them. And yeah, opening the weapons. There is a method to the madness to make it pretty easy to open up all the weapons. But that is just simple math stuffs. But in general, I'm usually down for Lockdown Protocol. It supports a number of players. It is a good get-to-know-you game. You will probably see it a few more times with streamers that you don't know, that I don't know, because, like I said, it's one of my get-to-know-you games. Because since it's such a social game that I enjoy playing well enough, it's a game that I'm willing to jump into with other people. So I will apologize in advance if I run into anyone that is super obnoxious and not very fun to play with. But it is the way I can meet some people in collabs. That being said, yeah, good controller support is also a plus. I think I'll end up just slightly below Lethal Company. I enjoy it, but I think I enjoy Lethal Company a bit more. Lost Castle 2. Another one. I don't know how well people will remember that I played this. This is another one I got through Deerdrop, but I had played and beat Lost Castle 1 multiple times. This isn't one I picked up on a whim. This was a, oh cool, I can get a chance to do the dares with Lost Castle 2 and get the game. And I did this one with Sunfei. I think this was Sunfei's first Deerdrop. Lost Castle 2, very much, if you like Castle Crashers like games, you'll probably enjoy this. It's a side-scrolling beat-em-up with a lot of weapons and equipment to get that gets harder as you go on. If you don't like Castle Crashers, I don't think you'll like the Lost Castle series. I haven't played Castle Crashers on stream yet, but that is a game I like, much like Isaac, despite the humor in it. Lost Castle 2, I liked quite a bit. Really wouldn't mind playing more of it. Probably actually this high for me, despite everything. Oh, okay. I know which one that is. So this one has to be getting Car Loser. So, you won't even find video of me playing this one. Just outright. You won't. So, I think this is a very solid game. And very much something that is well done and like totally recommend it to a number of people. That being said, this is one of the games that I was the most uncomfortable streaming, period. You have me hitting on sexy monsters in Monster Prom? No problem. You have me doing horror games? No problem. You make the villains very bigoted, and then we're fighting against them, which is a fine theming, but since I'm reading this out and voicing the characters, I got really, really uncomfortable by the end of the stream, and very, very afraid where it was going, because we were already at extreme levels of being bigoted early on in the game. I was very, very afraid where the final boss would get to, and it was very, very uncomfortable. That's why, as far as I know, I've completely unlisted this on YouTube too, because I am uncomfortable enough with some of the lines in there. I just don't want me reading off those lines out there. That being said, if a well-done RPG where you're fighting against bigoted people sounds like your jam, definitely go pick up Getting the Car Loser. But, yeah, I think this has to go down near the bottom of the reluctant to play more, because I was super uncomfortable playing it, which finally reminds me again, giveaways. I forgot to start a giveaway. We'll just start off with Trombone Champ. If you're interested in Trombone Champ, !AV to join. It is a goofy little music game. I haven't played it, but I know a lot of people enjoyed it. Actually, it looks like I need to refresh this real quick. Give me just 1 second. Can you post that again, Red? It looks like my bot wasn't quite tracking things right, so I had to do that. Hey, crew. There we go. How's it going? As it says, Crew's a wonderful person. He's one of the people that I got inspired to play Roguemon from, and absolutely one of my favorite people I've met through EG. Crew is on a partner push. No doubt we'll get partner next month. I'm not worried about that for him. He will soon be a Twitch partner, and he absolutely deserves it. He is an amazing Roguemon player, but beyond that, just an amazing human being in general. He is wonderful to talk to, so great to hang out with. I am looking forward to his partnership being done, just so I can potentially do some awesome stuff with him, because like the idea of playing some stuff with Crew as teammates just sounds like a wonderful time, because spending any time with Crew is a wonderful time. But seriously, Crew there is easily one of the favorite people that I've met through EG since I joined the team. Thanks, crew. And for anyone joining, I am going through and ranking every single game I've ever played on stream before. So, for your side proof that I am a variety streamer, this is your proof. Some of you might only know me for randomizers or whatnot. I play a wide range of games, obviously. Just been working? That is totally fair, and I appreciate you hanging out, crew. Yeah, so happy to see you. I am so looking forward to congratulating you on getting partner soon. You deserve nothing. Red, you are a wonderful person too. I have loved getting to know you as well. And again, goes out to pretty much everyone here right now. I am so grateful to have met pretty much all of you. There's someone for me to single out. No, not really. Everyone that's in my chat right now is wonderful, and there's so many other wonderful people that haven't shown up for this yet. Campaign against me. Wasn't the point. That's fair. You should also check out Red streaming. She's a lot of fun to hang out with while she's streaming. That being said, we'll get back to the list.
Hydration check.
Or I will hydrate, actually. I know, I'm bad. I support other cool streamers. So I don't know who all knows or doesn't know Golf With Your Friends. I haven't honestly streamed this one too much. This is one of those games that historically have been an amazing time hanging out with other streamers while playing it, but also historically have done absolutely abysmal numbers for me. You need a bunk. Which is a shame because I think it's a lot of fun, but I also kind of get it. Golf With Your Friends is a game to be socialized with people and just goof around doing some stuff. It's a game I like being a villain in. I typically will knock people away or try to make them hit me and just mess with them. It is just a good time. I personally prefer Walkabout Mini Golf, but you'll probably never see me stream that because that's a VR game, and I don't typically stream stuff I wouldn't want to watch myself, and most VR games are that way because there's no fixed camera for me to use for streaming. That being said, I'm pretty much usually down for Golf With Your Friends. At this very moment, I think Golf With Your Friends sounds more fun than Lethal Company. A lot of these games in the light could change depending on where my mood is at right then. But in general, I have a good time with Golf With Your Friends. I am ranking this as how I feel about the game and not how useful it is to me for streaming. Yiki! Thank you so much for the raid. Have a guess what you were doing. We will confirm it. Yep, Pokemon. Iki's someone I've been getting to know more recently, and is just a swell person. I really, really need to go find time to hang out in their streams sometimes. I don't think it helps that, checking real quick, Geeky is one of the people that Twitch spited for me, because I do a lot of following of people, but for some reason, Twitch fails like 10% of them. But Geeky's someone I've been getting to know through Pokemon, and has just been wonderful to get to know. Like I said, gotta go check them out more. Haven't been able to yet, but I have so much to learn from so many other Pokemon players still. But thank you so much for the raid. So hello, Miklos. He's trying some monitors, playing something out from Big Sale. Nice. So for anyone coming in, we're currently giving away Trombone Champ through a raffle, !AV. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer who does a lot of randomizers, roguelikes, indie games, Zelda, but I try to just in general have good positive vibes and have good times with people. Yeah, Trombone Champ is one that I know a lot of people had fun with, and very much a game I figured people might have fun playing with. You are more than welcome to join. It is open to absolutely everyone. I am doing various giveaways via bot during my affiliate stuff. And then there's also a 1,000-point redeem that will let you pick them off from a list of games I have prepared as well. Yeah, I'm not quite to my Pokemon games yet, but I have been having a lot of fun getting to know so many people through Pokemon. I've been having fun chasing the types too, even if sometimes nights like last night happen where there's just hours of me just being abused. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the affiliate wishes. We are on day 2 of 5 of this. I made a whole event out of it because I knew Twitch, if I had all my dates right, would start letting people say happy affiliate anniversary today, even though my affiliate anniversary is tomorrow. It should still let it happen on Thursday because they do a 48-hour period, 12 hours before the day and 12 hours after, and then the day of. Granted, Thursday I won't be going live before they stop that, so... But we are here ranking every single game I've ever played on stream. So if you ever doubted I was a variety streamer, here's 113 games that I've played in the last year and a half on stream. We are on to Super Mario 64. Yeah, I figured people would have fun going through all the games, getting my thoughts on them. I've been asked to do some tier lists at some points. I finally did one because I have a redeem for that now. But I'm like, what's a good way to celebrate an affiliate anniversary? And that is just go through all the games, and then next year I can go through all the games I've played since this one. It's just kind of like a nice way to go through my history as a streamer, talk about games, thank people as they show up, because I've met so many wonderful people while streaming, and I'm so thankful of everyone that's here and everyone else that's just been hanging out with me for the last 18 months, mostly last year. But Super Mario 64, I do not have 2 entries for. Hello, Simon. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary wishes. But I have done Super Mario 64 2 different ways on stream. One is Iron Mario. The other is I did it co-op with 2 other people at the same time as we played through the story vanilla. Both times were super fun. I enjoyed Iron Mario. You don't see me playing it too much right now for 2 reasons. A, it is painful, and B, especially after the tournament, I kind of plateaued on my focus on it, and I think with enough time and practice, I could eventually get an actual win on Iron Mario. I also, however, think that most of the initial amusement of Iron Mario kind of wore off, so it was mostly me just practicing getting more skilled at that point, and I was still enjoying it, but I wasn't loving it. I don't think I have. I've seen a chain together mod for Mario Odyssey, but I don't think I've seen it for 64. Oh yeah, I haven't played Chain Together on stream. I've been trying to play Chain Together on stream. I played it off stream. There are videos of me playing Chain Together out there. But as for Super Mario 64, the camera is garbage. That is my first thought. I understand that it is one of the first 3D games, and quite frankly, despite the statement, the camera is garbage, it is better than a lot of other early 3D games. That being said, for a precision platformer, that camera kills you more than enemies. But for its time when it came out, it was revolutionary, and the actual gameplay is also very solid. Going back and playing it, the levels and whatnot are smaller than I remembered them, but the game still does a very good job of feeling very big despite that. I absolutely think that in general Mario 64 holds up, and when I was playing co-op, I was playing with the Decomp Project, which meant it had a proper camera, because one of the things the Decomp Project's able to do is rework the camera. I'm going to rate this all as one go, though. I've liked Mario 64, but I don't think it's in the loved category. As for my current mooding on it, I think it's a bit above Don't Starve for my motivation to play it right now, if you ask me. But I don't think it's super high up on the list. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into the Chain Together Mario 64 mod. And again, thank you so much for the raid. I don't think I said this. Anyone coming in, if you need to stretch, hydrate, grab something to eat, grab some meds, please do so. Please take care of yourself. If you want to hang out, that's amazing. But if you need to raid and run, go do other stuff, go to bed, etc., please do that. I always would prefer that people take care of themselves and just have wonderful days, rather than you hang out here if you have other things to do. And hi, Katra. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary wishes. We're going through every single game I've played on stream. Here's one of the ones I lost. This one's going to be categorized as other, but Marbles on stream. Quite frankly, if I didn't categorize this as other, it would be up, probably above Lost Castle 2. I actually adore Marbles on stream. I just often don't get a chance to play it. I use it as a filler game, and I have fun with it, but it's not a game I would actively play most times unless we had a big group that wanted to play with it, because it's a lot more fun with more people. I have a blast playing it on like Ashley's stream. It was Katra. Katra, you do Marbles a lot, right? I'm not confusing people. I had a lot of fun with that, if I'm not confusing things in my head, because I think you often do Marbles when someone raids you. Yep. But I have a lot of fun with Marbles. Even before John Oliver sponsored them, I was watching Yell's Marble League for years now. I have a lot of fun watching Marbles race. Whether it is a video game version with us in it, or just real ones that are being filmed and treated like an actual thing. Ollie! I didn't realize you were still streaming when you last came in here. Thank you for the happy anniversary. Holly is someone I've been getting to know the last few months. He's just a wonderful individual. Often seen with Leaf. And Polly, actually, I have a collab with tomorrow. Tomorrow's daytime stuff is going to be me tutorialing Polly through Ocarina of Time. We probably won't finish it in one go on the screen, so let's just do that. It's a Whale Lord. I didn't even see what it was. We'll probably end up take 2 weeks to do that, but we'll get started on that. We're going to play with pretty simple settings. I tweaked a few things just to... I feel some settings are simpler, but I think I have that fixed, Polly. We'll find out for sure tomorrow, but I completely had to reinstall or do a new build of the Ocarina of Time collab thing together. I don't know what happened to my other one, but it is completely borked. So I had to redo everything, but it should all be working. But Polly is a wonderful person. Please go check her out. But yes, on Marbles and stream, I would love to do that more. I am half tempted to run Marbles while I'm doing something that's on the side, but it is hard for me to fit everything on there. And I have so many small pictures, I feel it's better just to focus on them. This is one I'm going to actually pull up a game for. So, games that I haven't streamed much, but actually adore quite a bit. And that is Gunfire Reborn. Think kind of Borderlands turned into a roguelike. And you can play through the game in like an hour and a half. There are 2 caveats I have with this game, though. First off, single player, not very good. Definitely want to play it with at least one friend. Second off, base game, not great. Definitely want to grab at least one DLC with it. Recommend the one with the fox. The problem with Gunfire, at least to me, is they locked too much of the characters into later gameplay stuff. You have to play game to unlock stuff, which is fine. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy that most of the time. But the initial character you play with, their skill is kind of boring. It locks people in place and just doesn't do much for you early on. It's actually really good in higher difficulties. But as your first experience, the character as a whole, skill-wise, is boring. And, like, you want to have a nice vanilla character for people to play. But, like, it's so much more interesting if you have a couple characters available from the get-go, so you can have a nice, different spread of things and show exactly how different these characters are. Because the first character very much plays like someone that just boosts their shooting stuff and doesn't have too much interesting going on the early stuff. You have to unlock a lot of it. The other characters tend to start with a lot more stuff of interest, and especially the little fox. She burns everything and is just really fun from the get-go and very easy to play. And the reason I say single player isn't amazing is because with single player, you have a single revive you can use. With multiplayer, you can revive each other. And that makes it way easier and way more fun. And you still have the single revive you can use. If you are doing single player, yes, this one. I recommend picking up this DLC instead if you want to play the single player. The red panda in the middle is very much Gage from Borderlands 2. She has a mech that you fight with, and that mech can, after a little bit of work, revive you, so you can kind of play co-op by yourself. But on the actual gameplay stuff, it has a nice cycle that is just quite enjoyable with a ton of difficulty stuff. There is a bunch of weapons with a bunch of different traits. There are scrolls that change a bunch of stuff. And like on the very higher difficulty, there's some cool stuff that allows you to link those scrolls together to unlock more abilities, a lot of other stuff. It is a game that is fun to pick up and play. I've played it with Celia on stream once. I definitely wouldn't mind playing this with more people at some point. It's just a game that a lot of people don't know. Honestly, I think I'll split these. I honestly think Gunfire Reborn right now, that definitely sounds more fun than Content Warning, but 30XX also sounds fun, so I think that feels like about the right spot. Heaven Will Be Mine. You are more people. So, I played this one for Pride Month last year. If a Pride Month game sounds interesting to you, this is on sale. Go pick it up. I had a lot of fun with this. There's a lot of text to this game. My throat was very sore after playing this. But it focuses on 3 different characters. This will be one I think I play the trailer for while I talk about it. Dealing with 3 different factions of stuff in space. And it's... how do I describe this? Like, there is possibility for dating the other people. And it's just an interesting experience. There's a lot of stuff going down here. And I played through this in about 4 hours. mostly focused on Saturn there. But there is branching paths between all of the characters, 3 different characters you can play with, and yes, sexting your enemies. There is nothing explicit in the game, visual-wise, but just fun stuff going on. Like, I'm not too much into the rivals to lovers stuff, but this one does that pretty well with stuff, because they never feel like they're truly enemies of each other. But the main focus isn't the romance in general, it's just the story going on. And it is a well-written story. I had a lot of fun with it. I think If Found hit me better. I need to play another branching path of it. Let's go right about here for this one. Current Steam sale ends the day before your next payday. That sucks. Merchants of Rosewell. This one's gonna be tricky. So, this one started my streak of unfortunate Deerdrops. And I enjoyed this game well enough. I was enjoying the characters. I was enjoying a decent amount of progression. But there were 2 fundamental flaws for me, and one of them was specifically for me. First one is there are resources to build stuff, and you're getting better craftsmen trying to level them up so you can sell them in your shop. I love Recettear. When the HD version comes out, I will probably end up playing that. So I've always been on the lookout for more Recettear-like games. I actually have Potionomics up above me too. That's on my list to play at some point. But like, when you have a game like this, I understand the inclination to have something to limit your inventory, but it's just not fun. If you have designed a game where, for example, I need to make a cube so I can turn that cube into something else, so I can turn that something else into something else, having a limitation on how many of the products I can make or have on hand that gets reset every week is just so damn limiting. It basically meant there's like 6 artisan crafts in this game that I have to focus on one, and even focusing on one became oh, hello cornfield, and thank you. I think it's going all right. It's going better than I feared, honestly. I feared I wouldn't have much to say about most of these games, and so far I think I'm doing decently with them. But yeah, so the end result was I didn't work on making anything complicated because not only was there not much reward for it, it was so hard to do with the limitations put in place. So I just instead focused on min-maxing stuff, on simpler to make stuff, and turns out when you do it that way, you completely and utterly break the economy as well. But I would have loved the crafting system to be reworked some without the extreme limitations on what you can save, because I would have loved experimenting and kind of making every single item out there, but it just was way too limiting. The second thing might have been fixed. There was a big patch the other day, but when I'm streaming stuff, there is typically 2 ways I stream stuff. I usually list it as either a first look or quick look, which means I am giving it a look, but no promises I will ever continue it, especially for longer games. There are a lot of games out there I would love to showcase. I just can't commit to a 50 to 100 hour game that is so many streams and so much time on stream. And like, it's no big secret among streamers and watchers and whatnot, when you play the big long games, the numbers tend to get worse and worse as you go on because less and less people are caught up with it. I am happy to do it from time to time, especially since I need to play through some games. But it is just a feel bad for a streamer when you're getting towards the end of the game and no one seems to care. That being said, sometimes you get lucky and people are invested, and that is a lot of fun on the flip side. But the other way is I usually am looking at stuff, and I like to commit to going through games and finishing them, especially smaller indie games like this. I love playing through the things if I can. If it will take me a month of streams in a slot, I'm perfectly fine with that. I usually try to finish them, unless I'm absolutely hating the game. I wasn't in love with Merchants of Rosewell, but I didn't hate it. I was enjoying it well enough, and I was looking forward to playing it more. I did not finish it on stream. Anyone that was here for this knows why. On my last stream of this, I played for about 3 hours before the game froze. And during that about 2 of those hours, I'm sitting there going, when's the next event? This doesn't feel right. Well, what's going on? How far do I need to go to trigger the next event? Turns out my game froze because I ran out of programmed days, as far as I can tell. Because what happened is I glitched past an event. And once I glitched past an event, the game just keeps going. And I had glitched past the event 2 hours of gameplay previously. So my only choices were either go back to my save that was from the start of the stream, because I didn't have a save that was any closer to the glitch past event than that, so completely erase the scene and continue playing. But I had no guarantee that I wouldn't glitch it the same way. So ultimately, I'm just like, sorry, we're done with this game. We can guess where the story was going. We were in the end game. I thought I was going to finish on this stream, but I cannot do a second stream hoping I don't glitch the end of the game. I just, nope, that is not happening. I am not wasting my time and everyone else's time trying to finish a game avoiding a glitch. So, yeah. That's why I said this one's tricky. I liked a lot about this game. One design choice held it back, and then a glitch at the end of the game was just, yeah. I suppose also at the beginning of this, there was also a memory leak, and it crashed my computer the first time I was playing it. But once I knew the memory leak was happening, I just needed to watch certain things and kill the game, and they did fix that before I finished it. But yeah, this one... this feels bad to put it here, but I think I'm going to put it here. I enjoyed it well enough, and if everything's been fixed, I think it could go up to reluctant to play more. There is plenty of good things in the game, but the bad stuff that I experienced in that game, I think drags it down to here. I still gave it a lot of leeway being an indie game and whatnot, but the final culmination of that gameplay experience being I broke the game, I think overall I'm going to have to lean into I dislike that experience. It's very tough for me here. It's very on the edge. Now for other games, I've only played very slightly in there. I have played maybe an hour of this one on stream. This is one of the games I stuck in there when I needed to fill time. Nubby's Number Factory. It is a numbers go up game. You throw a ball down. Each time you hit these balls, the numbers get halved until the things go away. And each time you succeed, a number of the numbers keep going up. There's roguelike stuff to it to get new powers and just have fun with it. It is a very simple game, but a very addicting curve. Think kind of Balatro, but with marbles. And like, there is more to this game than you would think, and it is just a cute little thing, but definitely not one that I would play on stream for one. Oh, it's on the Archipelago? Nice, I did not know that. Because the one time I played it on stream, multiple people were complaining that it was too hard to follow and very flashy. So this one's more of a just for me thing. I played a chunk of this. Right now, I think this is going to end up here. Gunfire sounds better right now to play than that, but it's a good time. Making sure of something. Yeah, there it is. Congrats on your catch, Red. Yeah, I like numbers go up games. So for the thing you do, you don't have to type the type of ball if you have Pokeballs. And just let me know what game you want off the list, Red. If you need the list again, let me know. Alright, so this one is Ocarina of Time. I have an own separate entry for the randomizer. I did actually play Ocarina of Time Vanilla on stream first. I did not feel... Unlike Link to the Past, which I just jumped into the randomizer, I did not feel comfortable jumping into Ocarina of Time without replaying it first because of some of the later dungeons. Like, everyone talks about the water dungeon. It was the forest dungeon for me that I'm very thankful that I did Ocarina of Time Vanilla first. Despite streaming with a you can backseat game me policy and being stuck for 30-40 minutes on something, it took that long for someone to go, hey, you can reshoot the closed eye to untwist the path again. Because I had shot one of the path things and didn't quite pick up everything from one side and got myself stuck. And I've run into a couple other people that have done this as well. But there is no logic to it all in my head that shooting a closed eye will open it back up. The visual of an eye being shot and closing is just such a strong that is now locked that I just did not think about it at all. I do not remember who finally gave me the hint. I just know it took forever for anyone to go, you need to go do that. But yeah, if it had been some sort of switch that spun around or moved or whatnot, I would have probably logicked out that I could shoot it again to open it back up or twist it again, but I did not remotely logic that out. I had some help in the water temple from the get-go, but that one actually is decently straightforward if if you systematically do everything. The forest temple was one of the hardest ones for me to get down. I have it down now, but for a while, the way that thing is laid out in the different paths, it was just hard for me to get through. Anyways, I've already talked about Ocarina of Time a little bit with Echoes of Wisdom because the story is surprisingly decent. It's not super in-depth, but like the core story beats are just nice, and like I like time shenanigans. I always love time shenanigans. As for a base game experience, I was playing with Shipper Harkanian, which means I had a number of quality of life improvements. Even with those, it is a game I would love to see rebuilt, unlike the Breath of the Wild system, and I'm not quite sure why it hasn't been, where we don't really make the world any bigger, we just rebuild it with that and give a little bit more flexibility with everything and clean up some stuff. There is a number of oddities in Ocarina of Time as you're kind of going through that could be cleaned up. But given its age and everything, it is still a very solid experience. I definitely loved replaying it. I probably would replay it vanilla again at some point. That being said, just for the vanilla experience. Let's stick it about here. I enjoyed it, but a lot of these had more impact on me while I was streaming them than Ocarina of Time. Now, the randomizer, on the other hand, which I will probably just jump to now, the first time I did the Ocarina of Time randomizer was kind of painful. And then I've had one or two other times that have been kind of painful. Once because I changed the setting and didn't realize what I did. Another time just was spiting me. The Ocarina of Time randomizer has so much more of a learning curve than Link to the Past. I highly recommend people start with Link to the Past. It will get you down into the Ocarina or the Zelda randomizers, but has a lot less checks to keep track of. That being said, I think the tiebreaker is going to come down to crowd control, honestly. I have been adoring my Ocarina of Time stuff. You don't see me increase games like this much unless I am quite enjoying it. And I really want to learn pretty much everything there is to know about the Ocarina of Time ones so I can start learning Majora's Mask. The reason I think it's going to end up here is because I adore both Ocarina of Time and Link to the Past randomizers. But quite frankly, the Link to the Past crowd control leaves something to be desired. I can give you all Kukos, but most of the other effects are kind of boring. Where the Ocarina of Time crowd control, y'all can do so much weird crap to me. And like, some of it just ruins how I'm playing stuff. And I love that. Because I don't know how else to tie break these. I adore doing both of them. The Link to the Past one's more of a casual stroll at this point. But the Ocarina of Time one is so damn flexible. It is so fun. This is a perfect one to get into while ads are starting. Launching Link is the best. Yeah, I think you all... Like, I can do another Link to the Past one. I think it's just more fun for everyone when I'm doing the Ocarina of Time one. Because you can launch me. You can do stuff like spike me with a warp. You can just still summon Kukos. I think the Ocarina of Time one's just a ton of fun. I was talking with Valmini a little bit last night about the idea of running a Pokemon crowd control at some point. I'm like, I definitely should do that at some point. I haven't yet. Behind the frame? All right. I will do that real quick before I forget. I can't use that for my usual tactic here. It would be on stream for just a second if I did. There you go. So, next up is Honkai Star Rail. Yes, I have played Honkai Star Rail on stream once. And, should I rate this based on my thoughts on the game in general, or on my streaming experience? Yep, it was requested by Tuna. So, the funny thing about me playing Honkai Star Rail on stream, I played Honkai... Start with his base game, you've had more experience, think about head-on experience with both Ocarina and Link. That's fair. If you super well know Ocarina of Time, that might be the way to go. I think even if you just have a decent one, I think Link to the Past might just be the better one. But some people also prefer 2D over 3D, or 3D over 2D, and that is also a big factor. I think of all the Zelda game randomizers, they are the ones that make the most sense to start with, though. Link to the Past is the most polished version of the 2D ones, excluding the handheld ones, maybe. We're going to exclude of the console releases, we're going to exclude the handheld ones for that statement. And Ocarina of Time is the basis of a lot of the 3D ones, and isn't as long. As we get past Ocarina of Time, those games tend to get a little bit longer, and is a bigger commitment. But for Honkai Star Rail, I played it at launch. I played a decent chunk at launch. I got a decent team at launch. And then I kind of ran out of content and got bored and stopped. I was requested to play it. I'm like, okay, I could do that. I enjoy Honkai Star Rail enough. And then I couldn't remember how to play it. And it turns out, when you don't really remember how to play something like Honkai Star Rail, there's no good way to relearn it besides starting a new account. The tutorial system in that game is actually pretty horrendous when you're trying to pick it back up. Genshin's okay with it, but I forgot stuff in that too. But Honkai, a lot of the small stuff, I just could not find any information on what I needed to do. I also couldn't remember what I was doing in the story, so I'm like, alright, there was a roguelike mode I enjoyed well enough, so I went and did that. But it took me a bit to remember how to fight, what I was doing in that, what combos I was doing, and I have quoted it as one of my most miserable experiences as a streamer, because I just felt like an idiot the whole time I was playing it and didn't know what to do. And that's not so much the game's fault as my own, but like as the game on its own, I think it would be in the reluctant to play more category. I enjoyed it well enough, but it had the same problem that a lot of these games have, is after I got through the early content, things of interest are so damn spread out that it just feels like it's not respecting my time. And I get the point is for these games to be my forever game, and thus they need to make sure that my time is consumed. But like, it's just a feel bad when you're sitting there going, this doesn't respect my time at all. And Hoyo Games play a good tier called Like the Game, Hate the Company. That's fair. They are very much games that, as long as you don't have a gambling addiction and avoid spending money on them, I recommend people to check them out for the most part. They are at core solid games, but you gotta accept you're not gonna see the ending because the game's gonna turn too much into energy-based and grinding after so long. But both Honkai and Genshin have a good 30 hours of gameplay before they get to there. That is pretty solid. I really would love it if the company, just took their base games and made an actual offline version of them and released them for so much that had proper crawls, but that's never going to happen. It wouldn't make them nearly as much money. But yeah, if I ever play something like Honkai again, definitely would be probably just starting a fresh account. So I debated about playing the new Persona Gacha game a little bit. So I don't mind checking out these games, but I just don't see them being long-term draws for me, because, like, I'm always going to hit that wall where it's just kind of a grind, and I don't love that grind. And maybe with the right people hanging out with me, us just chatting, it can be fun. And I imagine that's how a lot of the people that stream this lot go. They just have people to chat with, have fun with it, and everyone just kind of hangs out. And it's kind of more of a just chatting with gameplay going on in the background. But for me, there is so many games I want to play that I just don't see myself really doing that unless I get fully addicted to one of these. But I think keeping my streaming experience in mind, and this is it's my thoughts on the game, not strictly that. I'm gonna put it here. Oh, we are on Once Human now. This is one of the games I have streamed multiple times that I don't think most people are going to remember that I streamed this. I can't fault Once Human for this, but very rarely, I don't know if it's been topped yet. Once Human is the most scuffed I've ever had my streams being. It was one of the first games that I had to start using reactives for instead because my CPU was getting too hot on. But beyond that, Magic Adventure kind of game. No, this was kind of the zombie. Come on, look at Graveyard Keeper. I can do that. Oh, I own Graveyard Keeper. I recognize this thing. I should play it at some point. It definitely looks like something I was losing. I do not have the DLC, I don't think. I mean, I'm fine with the main characters not being top tier Zombie Kitty. They're supposed to be kind of avatars of insert, and they want you to get the better characters. What's $2? I do not know. Naiad. Top of my head. I'll look at that in a little bit. But Once Human here is the kind of survival game that content was locked behind real world time. I do have Reciteer. I actually talked about that earlier. I adore Reciteer, and I will probably end up playing the HD version when it comes out on stream. It's been so long since I played it. I should give it another go, but I'm looking for the new re-release first. But I played this with Sunfei at night, and things went sideways repeatedly. Yeah, I wish the new Reciteer version had a Steam store page, because it's not fully confirmed that it's getting released in English at all. It's been heavily hinted by the people that originally translated Reciteer that it will be, but it hasn't been officially announced in English yet. But Once Human, survival craft, kind of zombies, and I had to, at one point, use a different microphone with it. I had to use display capture repeatedly because the anti-cheat interfered with my OBS repeatedly. I had one time where I was streaming where my mic audio was only coming out of the left side with it because I had to mute the right side because my right side was crackling, and I don't know why that was happening. No Half-Life 2 on my streams at this point. Yeah. So, I enjoyed what I played of Once Human well enough, but it also wasn't great. And we kind of didn't continue because we were kind of just hitting the point of diminishing returns on what was going on. And it wasn't clear how the reset system was working. I still don't know how the reset system works in that. I think this shows up here. I'm reluctant to play more, but I wouldn't absolutely say no to more Once Human. I didn't hate the experience. I just didn't love it. It was definitely an experience that I would have preferred was a little more focused and refined. Let's see. This Color Ho Adventure. Oh, this looks cute. I don't think I've seen that one before. Okay. We're on to another Pride Month game from last year. Like I said, I did a lot better with it's one night, not 1 month. Pride Month games last year. So, this one is actually free. I own the thing. There's actually a collection of 3 games of these that includes this one as well. This is simply a little game about a trans woman named Haru being invited to go to the hot springs with her friends and dealing with the situation. It is very cute. It honestly feels a little bit more informal than trying to tell a super in-depth story, but it was a lovely little game to play and does a good job of explaining and covering what hardships someone might face going to the hot springs as friends if you were trans. And it is a adorable little thing to go through. I need to play the other 2 games in the series at this point. And yeah, Metal, this is a 30-minute game that I played that has multiple endings that you just get to know the other people, and it's very cute. But also just a good experience. I think I'll split these 2. I quite liked this. I need to play the other 2 to see how those end up. But it's not like I would replay it a ton right now. I do recommend it to people that would enjoy that type of story. Now this one's a funny one to add because I played it for the first time yesterday, but I included it. Peek! This one is the current hotness. I was wondering what game was going to replace Schedule 1 as the hotness, and it is Peak. And I honestly totally understand why. I had a great time playing this yesterday, even if there are some performance issues and some significant bugs. I almost died because I got stuck in a wall. That being said, the basis of this game, the base idea, etc., is amazing. Just kind of surviving, working together to climb. It is a great time with friends. It was even great. I didn't play with one of the people before. Just great getting to know each other, working together, trying to survive. It is basically the type of game that I just love playing co-op stuff because it just gels so well and works so well. And the nature of the game, I'm not going to get into too much stuff because it's a newer game and I don't want to spoil it for people that haven't played it, just means that it's going to stay pretty fresh if I understand things correctly. Because I believe by the main menu, the layout of the climb is randomized every day. So you can go through there and work together and try to figure out how to get through there each day. It'll be a decently different experience each time. And Peak already has crowd control support, so maybe somewhere down there. I honestly haven't played this enough to put it too high, but I loved what I played of it, and I think definitely higher than these ones for me to play right now. That easily could go up higher, but for now, I think that's a good place. Panic Horror. Panic Horror is a kind of hardcore horror game. Co-op. Spooky. This one's a hard one for me to rank. So, I played this one once. And the second half of it, I didn't hate it. Actually, no, I played it twice, didn't I? I liked it well enough. But the first time I played it would be right down here with one of the most miserable experiences I've had. And that's because, and you'll see this from me, you saw this from me from Celeste as well, I don't have a super issue with like screen shake and flashing lights and whatnot, but I do sometimes have an issue with it. Like Celeste got to me, I just felt awful because I didn't turn that off. Like I don't think I'd be classified as someone that has a medical condition for it, but I am definitely someone that's sensitive to that stuff. So I don't know, maybe that still qualifies. It's why I'm happy to play Lethal Company with epilepsy mods on to reduce a lot of that stuff, because that stuff can get to me too in that game. Panic Horror. Panic Horror has multiple bosses. One of the bosses stomps around, and each time he stomps around, the area around him so far shakes. It's meant as a warning device for how close he is, and he's designed to be on a map that is pretty damn big. We played with random bosses, and the first map that is small, there is only about 10% of the map that his screen shake does not hit. So whenever he was walking around, the screen was constantly shaking. And boy, it's one of the only times I've stopped in the middle of the stream, just hid myself in a bathroom, told people to watch someone else play the game for a bit, took some meds, and waited 20-30 minutes before I could continue the game. Because I didn't want to fully drop out of the collab, but I was absolutely miserable and close to just curling up in a ball on the floor after about 10-15 minutes of that. I had to just sit there, my eyes closed, chatting with the other people, because I didn't want to be completely not doing anything on the stream, but not looking at anything, waiting for meds to come in, just completely and utterly miserable. So yeah, don't use that guy on the small map. It is horrible. The core gameplay of Panicore isn't bad. It's another kind of Phasmo-like game that I wouldn't rate over Phasmo. The experience definitely taints it, and I've been invited to some more Panicore, and I outright land in the reluctant to play. So I think this one ends up about here. It is a fine game, and especially if you like scarier stuff and don't have issues with screen shake and whatnot, can be quite enjoyable. I know a couple people that really like it. Most of the people I know that really like it are also huge fans of Dead by Daylight, which I think kind of has a similar feel, except the person trying to kill you is AI or just NPC in this. I still have so many games to go. I'm not getting a break between streams, am I? That's fine. I knew that was a chance. I think I will finish in time. Pico Park! So, Pico Park is a funny experience. I personally adored playing Pico Park. I had so much fun with this, but as I've mentioned before, I enjoy chaos. That being said, I played with 7 or 8 people, and of those 7 or 8 people, only 2 have shown any interest in playing Pico Park 2 with me. The fact is, Pico Park is chaotic. It is so easy for someone to not quite understand what's going on, or be just a bit out of line, to make you have to just restart over and over again. And like, the game is brilliantly designed in the sense that it changes depending on how many players you're playing as. So it is a wonderful game for 2 to 8 players. But yeah, some of the stuff really requires you to have some pretty good platforming skills. The one level that we got stuck on the most was basically a bullet hell level. But I had an absolute blast with it. I have been working on trying to set up a Pico Park 2 game night at some point. But it's been hard getting everyone lined up because I basically have 1 or 2 people in each circle that I'm in that's interested, and they have no overlap with each other, so I haven't had a good chance to connect them all. As for Pico Park, yeah, let's take it right here. I had a lot of fun with Pico Park. I would be totally up for playing it again, and probably up there for a collab. Persona 3 Reloaded. I don't need a page for this. You probably know Persona 3. So, this is another one that people probably didn't know I streamed at all, but I did do a single stream of Persona 3 Reloaded when it came out. I did this with purpose. Thank you, Darren. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary wishes. So, I've covered it a few times, but Persona 3 is actually responsible for why I go by Haru. Long story short, I was playing a D&D character that had a bunch of different aliases, but mostly landed on Haru as a base, so the party was calling me Haru. I eventually played Persona 3, and if you've played Persona 3, you'll know that it asks for a first and last name. I've used Zulux as a username, but it's never felt like an actual name. Works fine as a last name, so I kind of kept it as a last name thing. But I wanted a different first name, and I just landed on Haru. And ever since then, I slowly just adapted that more and more. Thank you all for the kind messages, Darren. I always love seeing positive messages out there. As my thing is, Haru Zulux is also my pen name, and Haru in general is my non-binary name. I am not, I am in a way using my actual name as a streamer name. I have no legal documents with my non-binary name, so no real trace to me that way. But in general, I prefer to be called Haru by my friends online, etc., and just use it as my NB name in general. So I played some Persona 3 when it first came out because A, it was on Game Pass, and B, it felt like a good way to introduce how I got my name, because it came out pretty early in my streaming career. I honestly have not gotten back to playing more of Reloaded. I was a little bit disappointed that they didn't include the PSP stuff. I understand why, but it would have been lovely to have the choice. But also, Persona 3 is like 100 hours long, and I've played Festival before, and I played a good chunk of the PSP version. So this is a funny case of I loved Persona 3 when I played it, but I'm not really inclined to replay it, so I think it just gets to go to the end of the love line. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. This is one of those games that I have an entire series of YouTube on. So I have a triple Soul Link series, which I need to make a new episode, but I'm so late on this month's episode that it's already done and has been done for 2 months. Maybe that's just next week's episode, or next month's episode. But Pokemon Infinite Fusion is one of my favorite Pokemon fan creations. Thank you, Zora. Thank you for the happy affiliate wishes. It is a Pokemon game that was kind of designed around the meme of fusing them all together. You had the Pokemon Fusion thing, and it has just spiraled into something that is truly amazing. So it is something that, oh yeah, some of them are very cursed and very amusing because of it. It is a game that could have easily just rested on the meme idea of fusing everything. But instead, they made a completely unique story about it, making fusion part of the storyline. They added so much quality of life stuff that just polishes up the game and makes it better. They've been working with the community for years now to make custom sprites for it that isn't just quick generated stuff, and custom Pokedex entries, and just in general, the thing is a giant love letter of just amazingness. I will always be clear, it's not a ROM hack version of it. It is actually a couple gigs big. It is a completely made from the ground up PC project of Pokemon. I've been doing Soul Links from time to time with Celia as this as well, but we've been distracted with Roguemon for a while, because I just am really enjoying the grind on a Roguemon. But as for playing this more, and my feelings, let's put it about here. I really like Infinite Fusion as a ROM hack. I don't think I got to include Radical... No, I did include Radical Red. I'll jump to that real quick. Radical Red's the other one that I really like. It rebalances the game, adds all the gens of Pokemon, and does a bunch of quality of life stuff too. It is hard though. I was trying to Nuzlocke it. I'm in the middle of the run of it. I should continue. But I was having issues even getting through the run normally after I got later into the game than stuff. But if you want a more challenging Pokemon game and something that's a love letter as well of quality of life features and just nice design, we're going to stick this about here. Definitely recommend Radical Red. And that's not a slight against Radical Red. It's just, I think Fusion's more fun. But Radical Red's probably type. If I can beat Iron Man, I can beat Radical Red. Probably too. I should go back to it. I can probably finish it now without too much problem. Nuzlocking is a different story. Okay. So this one I need to still finish. And this one I will probably continue to slot in places for a while to just fill out time. But I know I am having fun dating everything, getting to know all the characters, and just whatnot. And despite being a kind of story-focused game, I think it's a game that people can just pop in and have some fun with it. Date Everything is a loaded cast, just a lot of fun in general. If you like, has been such a cute game to play, yeah. If you like just the dating aspect of stuff and just wanted a almost sandbox version of it, Date Everything is great for that. I have loved my time with it. That being said, I definitely need to play more before I rank it too high, so I think I'm going to stick it about here. It could easily move up the list as I play through it more, but I've only done like 3 streams of it. Yeah, I think there's just kind of something there for everyone. Like, you're going to find someone to have fun with, and the comedy is pretty on point for the most part. Late up! I was playing this last night. I honestly can't remember if I played it on stream before. I've played it with Rain before, but I can't remember if I played it on stream before. I think I played it once before, though, on stream. Played Up is Overcooked if you turn it into a roguelike. It is a good time. I have a lot of fun with it. Definitely would collab with this again. I was playing it last night. I don't think I need to go too much in detail with it. It's a co-op cooking game with craziness that you're just trying to cook stuff. It is a good time. Let's stick you here. I'm rating this mostly on collabability right now, where I'm feeling. I think it's right around the same place as Infinite Fusion. Okay, this one. Just the sword. This one's gonna unfortunately take me a bit to talk about. I've actually talked about this game multiple times on stream. I play it most Mondays. If I wasn't doing a tier list today, I would be playing it today. But I felt like it made the most sense to start off this entire affiliate stuff with this tier list. We moved it this week. Questmaster is a 2D Zelda-like maker. I picked it up right around release. I had my eye on it, but I wasn't sure how it was when it was a demo, so I didn't play the demo, so I don't have the demo badge. But right after it came out, and Sally confirmed this, I'm like, I don't know how good it's going to be. I don't know how user levels are going to be. I don't know if, I should spend $20 on it, especially since I'm probably only going to stream it once. But I kind of want to showcase it because a 2D Zelda maker is cool. Well, turns out, without Questmaster, I probably wouldn't know most of you. It is that influential to my streaming career. So I picked up this game, I started playing it, and the community to Questmaster is small but extremely welcoming and supportive. And right from the get-go, I had a bunch of new people hanging out with me, wanting to see me go through Questmaster, because it turns out there's a lot of builders for Questmaster, but not a ton of players for Questmaster. So my first stream with it was easily one of my most successful at that point, and I had a blast, and I definitely signed up for more. Well, continuing through Questmaster, within a few weeks I met Pawa and some other people, and then people on EG, who I had never met before, got wind of Questmaster, and a couple of them ended up playing it. Falcon, Waffle, and Roy are the ones I can think of off the top of my head that ended up picking up Questmaster and getting involved with the community for a bit. Falcon and Waffle eventually actually made a contest for it, and Roy made a few levels that I really enjoyed. But the end result of that is I met them all, and meeting Falcon and whatnot led me to eventually joining EG, and I just learned a lot from him. Same with hanging out with Waffle, and has just led to me meeting so many people. Like, maybe I still ended up doing the Link to the Past randomizer when I did. It's real debatable, because while I always wanted to do the Link to the Past randomizers for Archipelago and whatnot, one of the reasons I picked up the Link to the Past randomizers is because I'm like, alright, people are digging the Questmaster content, and I've met a bunch of people from there. I bet they wouldn't mind watching someone do some Link to the Past randomizer as well. and I was correct about that, but I had a lot of fun with that too. But Falcon also previously did Link to the Past randomizers when he was originally starting out. But I chose it because of the Questmaster stuff, but Falcon might have had an influence too. I forget how the timeline goes. But it's not impossible, had I not picked up Questmaster, that Link to the Past randomizer would have been down the line a little bit more, which means I might have missed Dungeons of Infinity. So I can link back a lot of my streaming stuff and meeting people and what I've done back to Questmaster. There's a reason Questmaster Mondays remain to be a thing with me, because I enjoy this game, but it also just means a lot to me in general. There's not a ton of people promoting the game, so I always love just being out there promoting Questmaster, wishing success, because I've had a lot of chances to interact with Julian, the lead developer, Thomas, the art director, etc., and just have a blast with all of that. So, Questmaster, the hardware model has not officially been added yet. Most likely what's going to happen is 1.0 will happen, and then I can pester Thomas some more. They are all very busy finishing up for 1.0 right now, so I don't want to pester any of them. But, yeah. Of all the games I've streamed, there is pretty much nothing I can consider more influential than me picking up Questmaster. It is a very vital part of my history, and I have loved meeting people through it. I have loved playing the games. I'm not always happy with the levels that I'm playing, but there are so many wonderful creators out there. Like, if I'm ever complaining a lot about a level, usually it's because I'm actually enjoying it a lot. I'm just irritated about some of their choices because it could be better, in my opinion. So usually, the more I complain about the level, aside from a couple handful of ones that I just outright did not enjoy, I am complaining because I'm trying to get my thoughts out there on how to improve the level, because I love what's the base there. I think by default, I think Questmaster needs to be about this high. I adore the game, I adore the community, I adore all the people I've met through it. I cannot ignore that for the sake of a rating list for the games I've played on stream. I am so thankful Questmaster exists and that I ended up picking it up. It is such an influential game on me. Which is such a weird thing to say about a game most people have never heard of. But there's really just that many connections. Next up looks like Pokemon Fire Red. This one's going to be a catch-all for Ironmon, Roguemon, and whatnot. Like, base Fire Red is an okay game. I don't love it, but I'd play more of it, so it's probably somewhere in the liked category. Ironmon and Roguemon, on the other hand, I have had a lot of fun getting through those. Like, part of the reason I strayed away from Ironmon is because after I had a couple wins, it felt like, it's still exciting when I'm on a run, but really wasn't that big of an achievement anymore. And I probably have to go to Kaizo level at some point. And then I learned more about Roguemon, and Roguemon was basically the perfect thing that I wanted. Roguemon is similar to the Ironmon, but has the clear-cut, easy goals of trying to get a win in each type, which does change the game quite a bit. And it is kind of in between base Ironmon and Kaizo Ironmon, so it is a great branch between those. I have been adoring my time with Roguemon, and just Pokemon in general. I've met a bunch of wonderful people through it. The Zelda community is amazing. The Pokemon community is amazing. I'm not too much into the Mario community, but I know they're amazing as well. It's amazing how many wonderful fan communities there are on Twitch around these kind of evergreen Nintendo titles, and how supportive they are, how much they love hanging out with each other, helping each other. It's just really wonderful to see. As for this, I'm so torn on this. I'm going to slot it here. I am still having a blast doing Roguemon. I hope you all are too. I am absolutely loving going through, slowly learning more stuff, figuring out mistakes to avoid, what I need to do. It is prepping me super well to eventually do Kaizo Ironmon, which is something I never really expected to do. I want to, at this point, and I'm still enjoying the game quite a bit, see through all the types of Ironmon, and then once I get doing through that, I'm really tempted just to keep moving up. But I have been having a lot of fun with it, and like I said, I hope everyone else has been too. Poltergeist. Oh, this one's on a pretty deep sale. So this one was one I ended up collabing with Nevi on. I was watching Nevi play this, and then she was playing it with Bunny, and then I got invited to join her. They're like, sure. It was a Monday, I believe, so I just pushed Questmaster back a bit. This is why I like doing Questmaster Mondays, because it's such a long-term set stream for me that I can pick up and play and drop pretty easily, because I'm just playing random levels. It's one of the most streams prone to be just shifting around a little bit. But this was a cute little game. Basically, you're running away from something trying to destroy you, while kind of doing a little bit of Mario Kart stuff going on. You get to pick up items, interfere with everyone else, and if you get hit a couple times, you're out. It was an adorable multiplayer little game. I do think it's a lot of fun, and especially since it's half off now, might not be the worst thing to recommend to people to get, because I think it'd be fun to have a Poltergeist community night at some point. I know Nevi was thinking the same thing with her community at some point. So, overall, I had a lot of fun with this. Thank you, Shay. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary wishes. I only played it once for a few hours, so it feels not quite right to put it in here. I think I'll put it around here. It's a game I definitely enjoyed playing and want to play more of, but I don't think I can quite put it in loved. Okay, I'm in the R's, so this one must be Rabbit and Steel. I played this on stream once or twice. I need to play more of it at some point. Hello, Luke. So, don't think it comes up much, but I actually do enjoy bullet hell games. Like, Isaac covers it a little bit. At some point, I am absolutely going to play the Void Rains Upon Our Heart. That is a extremely good game that most people don't know about. If you're a fan of The Binding of Isaac or bullet hells at all, you need to own the Void Rains Upon Our Heart. I'll pop that one up real quick. Yep. Yeah. If you're an Isaac fan or bullet hell fan at all, period, please do yourself a favor and pick up this game. It has a couple of artistic choices that make it a little harder to recommend. Like, there's nothing sexual about it, but there is a nudity toggle in it for artistic purposes, etc., for the main story. But it is basically The Binding of Isaac if it was actually a bullet hell game. Everything scales up nicely. I'm just getting distracted here. But, like, you get to choose your own bosses. The level of the bosses change. You get different items, different power-ups. And it's been in development for 7 years now. Just absolutely a love letter from the creator. The creator works on it only part-time, because they're working other jobs to pay the bills because this doesn't pay enough. But at full price, or $9 as it is an absolute steal. It has so much content in it, so much different stuff in it. And like, even if you're bad at bullet hells, there's difficulty settings. The low level difficulties are still bullet hell, but you know, something to scale yourself up. This is absolutely on my list to play at some point. I've just been kind of waiting on it, A, to showcase it to more people, and B, the creator is doing a lot of late game polishing. I'm not sure if a 1.0 is nearby, but I know they're hoping in the next year or two for that. But yeah, as for Exploding Metal, I think once this game gets out of early access, it will have a good chance. Anyway, back to this bullet hell, because I got distracted for a little bit on a thought. Rabbit and Steel here is a co-op bullet hell game with a lot of interesting bosses that was basically designed to play like Final Fantasy XIV raid bosses, but just as a boss rush and with cute bunnies. There is a decently high learning curve on this game because of all the bosses having different mechanisms that you have to learn, but there are difficulty settings and it's not that bad, and with each difficulty they add more and more. There's multiple worlds to go through. They are working on DLC for this right now. It's not that expensive of a game. It is a fun co-op game. Definitely one I want to collab with people again at some point. I have a lot of fun with this game, but it is very flashy as a bullet hell because, you know, bullets flying around the screen. Rabbit and Steel. Honestly, I think I'll slap that right above Played Up. I think right now, if you were asking me to play Played Up or Rabbit and Steel, it'd be close, but I'd lean towards Rabbit and Steel. I need to look. I know what this is, but I'm blanking on the actual name of it for the purposes of searching it. It's a Capcom game, Path of Kinsengumi or something like that. Where are you? Is what love playing bullet hells in slow motion? No, that's fair. As long as you enjoy them, that's all that really matters. So this is one of those games that I did a first look at because I wanted to try this game out and showcase it, but I also knew going in that it was a 50 to 100 hour game, and there's no way I was committing to that. It is basically an extremely high budget tower defense game. Like, it's not AAA level, but it's nice looking, and it's a tower defense game. So for tower defense games, this is an extremely high budget game. I think I might play the trailer to this one while I'm talking about it. So you are running around trying to purge spirits, have people around tower defense, and help the princess dancer get through the level. Every so often you get some boss fights, etc. too. But it was a very interesting blend of action RPG and tower defense. Yeah, that works. If you like tower defense games, I definitely recommend you check this one out. It was very well done. It was very hard at times from what I was playing, but we got through it without too much trouble from what I was playing. It's also a decently demanding game. Can't remember if I had to drop my avatar for that one or not. I think I'll stick it around here. I liked what I played of it, but I wasn't enamored enough to go spend 100 hours on it. It's hard to really judge it too harshly for that. But it was on Game Pass. I'm not sure if it still is. But that's how I ended up playing that one. Repo. So. Okay, it's down there. I'm like, some of these games are out of order for some reason. I don't know why. Repo, you should know by now. It's one of my most played collab games right now. I can pull it up if someone really doesn't know it for some reason, but I don't think we need to spend too much time checking on Repo. Repo is Lethal Company, but better. The base game of Repo is, gameplay-wise, on par with the best mod packs I've played with Lethal Company, and then Repo has mods that make it even better. We'll split these two. It's very easy to get me to play a game of Repo. If I am free and you are asking, I am probably game for it. I will say there's definitely some mods out there I don't love. And some gameplay styles out there I'm not a huge fan of. But in general, as long as you want to just goof around, try to survive, Repo is an amazing time. I don't think I need to pull up a page for Sea of Thieves either. I collabed that a few times with Sunfei and Alice and Celia. Sea of Thieves is a game that, in the moment, while playing it, I enjoy it. It is a fun game. However, everything about Sea of Thieves kind of just feels pointless to me. Like, the core gameplay is solid, and I imagine that's why it's there. But there's no real hook to get me to grind in that game. The game has a ton of cosmetics to buy, but as you would expect for a game like this, most of the best cosmetics are paid cosmetics. And you can get a boat, but I'm usually playing with someone else. So, going out... Alright, have a good one, Shay. Thanks for stopping by. I will probably be here for the next 5 to 9 hours or so. Still. I'm just trying to finish this up in the next 2 hours, which I think I will. I think you're all going to get some marbles today. Streaming with Zor for your anniversary? Nice. Hope you two have a lovely stream. Yeah, I think Metal's talking about Sea of Thieves. So Sea of Thieves have a lot of varied things to go do. But, like, there's no real character progression or anything like that, which, like, it's fine. But, like, why should I bother with some of the stuff I don't care about too much? Like, some of the content is a lot more fun than the others. Like, I like Sea of Thieves well enough, but I think I would definitely prefer it if it was kind of set up more like Borderlands, where there's a character progression that I can build up different builds, and we were going out trying to find a crap ton of loot that has an influence on how I play. I could find a shiny new gun that makes me stronger and able to deal with stronger areas and whatnot. As the core game, I enjoy it. I enjoy hanging out with my friends, but there's just not much in Sea of Thieves that drives me to go climb back in. I'm curious if the one new pirate game coming out from NCSoft, someone else, be out next year. Going around Discord, I'm forgetting about it. I'll be a little bit closer to what I'm hoping for. So, I mean, I like the idea of a seafaring adventure where we're trying to collect loot to build up a better pirate crew. And, like, my biggest complaint about Sea of Thieves is the player limit. I think I can even use the word detest with this. Detest how they handle things. Like, it is so dumb that you can't set up, you know, multiple crews with your friends and go out competing with each other and mess with each other. I understand the worry about such abuse and then whatnot. There's only like 6 boats per world anyways, so why can't you just set up something that allows you to do friend-only worlds? Like, would it make some content too easy? Maybe, but your freaking money is meaningless as it is. I would have so much fun setting up a, say, 20-person collab with Sea of Thieves, where we all start at the same time, go for 6 hours, and see who can collect the most treasure by the end. That would be an absolute delight to play in Sea of Thieves. And from my understanding, it's even already existing in Sea of Thieves. But only partner-level streamers with the Sea of Thieves game have access to it. They can do their own private servers where they can invite their friends, from what I understand. But they're the only people that can. But I would love the idea of that, just to have a friendly competition with my friends and see how things go on. But it's basically impossible to get a 5th person in your game. The only way I know... Oh, it's all good, Luke. Only way I know to get a bunch of people in the game is if you can convince the other people in your world to befriend your people so they can invite them to that. Because it randomizes the world so hard and fast, it's real hard to line them up. I'm definitely not reluctant to play more. I'd play more Sea of Thieves. I have enough fun when I play it. I just rarely jonesing to play it. I'll stick it right below Dale and Dawson. Okay. I need to pull up Serious Sam HD. I don't think most of you know this one. So, this one's an over-the-top boomer shooter that is just goofy and quite fun. It's, at its core, kind of Dynasty Warriors with guns. Just even more over the top with aliens and whatnot. Also, I should do one last call for Trombone Champ. If anyone wants it, hit exclamation AV to join it. I'll pull that soon so I can move on to the next one. But Serious Sam has the honor of being my first collab game. Getting into streaming, March or so, I was trying to do some collabs with people because I'm someone that enjoys co-op games, and in general, wanted to collab with some people. But as a tiny streamer, it feels weird, and like I hadn't quite gotten into the VTuber collab server yet. But I had met some other streamers, and they were looking for someone to play Serious Sam. And I'm like, you know, I don't know if it's super my type of game, but I'm down with playing it. I actually had a lot of fun with it. I did a second collab later with Serious Sam too. But it's how I met Simon, Blask Mage. Only Simon I've talked about a lot, because Simon comes out and hangs out. Simon actually said hello earlier. But I had a lot of fun with this, and I'm very appreciative of it, because I was stressed out about collabing, and it was a nice first experience. If some of my later experiences were my first experience, I don't know if I would have joined the VTuber collab group, which also has had a huge influence on my streaming. So I'm kind of just combine Serious Sams together. We're gonna stick them right around here. Not opposed to playing more Serious Sams. They were fun. Okay. Magical Delicacy. So, this game is a very lovely pixel art game. Going around, cooking stuff, and honestly, I think it's going to go here. And I'll get into that in a second. But I figured I'd just cover. I think it's going to land in disliked. So, the very beginning of this game is actually decently enjoyable. I love how the game looks. I don't mind the core story was fine. Gameplay was decent. The problem with it, and why you definitely didn't see me play any more of this, is by the time I finished, the balance was horrendous. To complete quests, I needed to collect certain items to make certain things. Where I was leaving off, these items would have a random chance of showing up per day, and I'd have to search the entire world map, which was not the easiest to navigate, to have a chance to get these items. And I got story-locked progression on an item just not showing up. And by all of my reading, it sounds like it just gets worse. Having the large map is nice, but it wasn't super easy to navigate, and it was hard to keep track of everything. And when I'm just searching for a few ingredients, it was a pain in the ass to go get. I don't mind side quests being locked behind random item finds that you need to slowly get. But locking the main story behind random chance is one of my sins for gaming. It's one of those design choices that is likely going to make me take your game and throw it in the trash. If at any point you have a randomized quest that requires me to grind something over and over and over again to potentially progress the story, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to throw your game in the trash. It's what happened with the Avengers game on the PS4 as well. Believe it or not, that game has a late game grind story progression that I tried 4 times on the mission to try to get the thing to drop, and it wouldn't. So I quit the game. I watched the ending of the game on YouTube. It is just a design choice that I absolutely abhor. It is a design choice that is only there to pad out the game, and it is not a pad out way that is fun at all. Give me dumb mini games if you need to pad out the game. I'll go play jump rope if you give me a prize at the end that isn't vital to the story. But forcing me to do a grinding like that was horrendous, and that's where this game ultimately ended up. The progression was getting slower and slower, and I was having to do randomized stuff, and it just ends up being I can't recommend this game. It's lovely. The first few hours were enjoyable, but ultimately I disliked spending time with this game by the time I finished it. Finished just the stream. I never actually went back and finished it. And like, it's not impossible that that looks like going down. They might have fixed my complaints with this game, looking down here. Apparently, they did a major update, which gave you hi Royal, I was saying disappointment options. Hope you're doing well, Royal. Difficulty settings that probably additional items and keepsakes. Yeah, they might have actually fixed my major complaint with this game, but for my purposes, I absolutely detested that. So that's why it's down here. Oh yeah, I should debate about getting the DLC for this. I didn't actually get the DLC. So I'll kill the music for this one. So, Stray Gods, I had a lot of fun with.
Calliope? I'm so sorry.
So we're covering the story here real quick. But It is a musical focused story to go through. Depending on the choices you make, it changes the music in the game. And sometimes that worked well, sometimes it left some to be
You have 1 week to
desired. But in general, this was a blast to go through. A wonderful cast, some great music, a great story. I had a lot of fun going through this, exploring different stuff. And like, if we go down here, you can see there's 4 different soundtracks for here. And that's because there's multiple emotions that you can influence stuff, and that changes how the songs play out. So, even if the songs didn't always hit, I appreciated what they did, and it worked well enough. But this was a lovely game to play through. I had a lot of fun with it. I didn't pick up the DLC because I didn't really care about the character that it's about, which makes me really sad, and I'm still tempted to pick it up because I really like Erika Ishii as a person in general, as they are awesome. But the character in question and the setup for the second one was focused on their character and another character that, like, I didn't mind Erika's character, but the other character I just didn't really care about. I think we'll flip this slightly above Celeste. Alright. Getting down there. Making good progress. So, next up we have some Mario stuffs. Mario Kart World! I am enjoying Mario Kart World with the connections that I'm making with people. I think the core gameplay for Mario Kart World is quite solid, and the game Mario Kart World will become by the end of the Switch 2's lifetime, I imagine, will be an absolutely phenomenal game. That being said, I honestly don't feel like, unless there's other reasons for you to get a Switch 2, which I had some, that you should be in any rush to get Mario Kart World at all. I've said it repeatedly, it feels like a bit more polished version of Mario Kart 8. Thank you, Royal. It feels like they took Mario Kart 8, polished it some more, and like, the open world stuff does technically mean there's like 200 different routes you can take. But ultimately, the open world for me feels a little bit lackluster. I would have vastly preferred if they had taken the time to put in a 10 to 20 hour story mode that had you travel around the world, cover sites and adventures, give you reasons to go check out stuff, beyond just randomly trying to find collectibles. Like, it's cute as an extra mode, but for the purposes of what you're picking up Mario Kart for, the open world feels completely and utterly pointless to me. And, like, I don't love that they've locked Mirror World behind doing a bunch of the stuff in there, especially since I've been casually doing stuff, but I'm not going to find it anywhere soon. Welcome back, Luke. That being said, it's a very solid base for a Mario Kart game. There's a lot of fun stuff in there. But I absolutely could not recommend anyone get a Switch just for upgrading on Mario Kart 8, unless you really just want to be playing the newest Mario Kart. There just isn't that much in World that I feel is that significantly different from 8, which made it funny when I was having a conversation to someone that's calling Mario Kart World evolutionary. I'm like, no. Going from 2D to 3D Zelda Mario, those were revolutionary. Going from some other stuff, revolutionary. I honestly think I could show people pictures of Mario Kart 8 in gameplay, or videos of Mario Kart 8 being played and Mario Kart World being played, and just make sure to lower the resolution on World a little bit. And unless your person was familiar with both games, they probably wouldn't be able to tell they were different games. That is not revolutionary. That is polishing up the same game. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think it's a fine way to go about Mario Kart. Mario Kart's going to sell a crap ton of stuff, or copies, and it's a good time still. But, like, I was hoping when they did the open world stuff, it would feel a bit more substantial. And especially since they're being a little bit annoying with choices with Mario Kart World right now, like not letting people easily do 3-lap races like classic mode. Like, why not add a classic mode that lets people just three-lap races? It's not a surprise to anyone that there's a lot less tracks in World than 8. Don't try to force people not to notice. That being said, this still probably goes near the top of the liked list. I am
Hydration
definitely up for
check.
more collabs with it. I'm in fact in a collab server dedicated just to Mario Kart World once, and we'll be joining a collab on the 9th of July? No, 7th of July. 7th? Maybe 14th. It's a Monday night, I remember that much. It's either the 7th or 14th. I'll have to look that up. As for looking for the new Donkey Kong game, or waiting for the new Donkey Kong game in Metroid Prime 4, that is totally fair. Because people have been super generous already, I will be doing the Donkey Kong game at release. That happened this beginning of the stream. I will detail that all out later in the Discord and whatnot. But yeah, I do think Mario Kart World's fine. It's like, can't be hard to make something like that, especially if it's already done 8 times already. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, Mario Kart World has a lot of extra polish on it. It is obvious they've been spending a lot of time on it. It's just, while it feels good to play, I would say it feels better to play than 8. Don't get me wrong. There's just nothing about the gameplay that is super different. And, like, it also is... I'm undecided how I feel about the rubber banding with World. It has definitely been tweaked. The game is designed way more to keep everyone grouped up in the center with, 24 people going on. So it can be absolutely chaotic in the middle, even with normal items on. And I like chaos in the Mario Kart games, but I don't know if in the long term I'm going to be super excited to be just stuck in a bundle of pain. We're going to jump to Mario Kart 8, which at launch for the Wii U would probably be garish for me. But after 2 generations of updates to it, having 100 plus courses to it, and just so many updates and whatnot. Let's put it right about here. Mario Kart 8 is a wonderful package at this point. Some people have forgotten, but you didn't used to have double items in Mario Kart 8. That happened with the Switch version, and some other changes. My favorite Mario Kart game, I think, is Double Dash, which had the double items, but also had unique items for characters. I really liked the characters having different unique items. I think it could be a fun way to rebalance Mario Kart some, to bring that back, where the non-meta characters get slightly better random items, potentially, than the more meta characters. I think that's a fun extra wrinkle to everything, but it seems to have died with Double Dash. But yeah, at this point in time, I think 8 is the better package. I think World is a lot of fun, but if I'm only choosing one Mario Kart game for the rest of my life, it would absolutely be 8 right now. But like I said, by the end of the Switch's World's lifetime, based on the foundation we have, I think that will actually probably be up around here. But I'm not rating based on potential for these. I am rating on what I think of them right now. Okay, now I have 2 Mario Parties, Superstars and Jamboree. And this is going to be one that I think is slightly controversial for people. but I like Superstars better. And the main reason for that is the Jamboree buddies. I think if you were able to turn off the Jamboree buddies, Mario Party Jamboree would be higher for me. But because of the Jamboree buddies, it goes below. They're not too far from each other, though. I think I'll stick them both near the trail end of the love. So, they're Mario Party. If you like Mario Party, you're going to like them. If you don't like Mario Party, they're not going to win you over. The collection of minigames, playing the boards, yada yada, you know Mario Party. The reason why I dislike the Jamboree buddies so much is they just slow down the game so much. For, quite frankly, a bonus that adds a wrinkle, but not enough of a wrinkle to be justified for it. Because the Jamboree buddies have like a 5-minute minigame which just drags the game to a halt. And they aren't very balanced. Some of them are way better than others. Some of the games are way better, easier to win than others. And it's like Mario Party is about balance in general. But it's a nature that causes the game crawling to a halt and slows down a lot of people's turns as they have to make double decisions in a lot of places. That just... I really wish there was a way to play without them. Especially since I don't love the timing of them, because you always have the last buddy coming out like 3 turns beforehand. And most of the time that last buddy isn't influential to the game, you just have to play the damn mini game in order to pass their square. And most of the time that's just adding an extra 5-10 minutes to the game that doesn't matter at all. And that sucks. Like, I don't hate the idea, but it should definitely be its own game mode instead of in the core game mode. Just because you could shave off 15-20 minutes on a 20-turn game just by removing the Jamboree buddies. Minish Cap. Where's the last one? Where's Base Monster Prom? Oh, it's way over here. In here. Minish Cap, I enjoyed quite a bit. It lived up to the praise for the 2D Zeldas. I'm very glad that I got to play it. That being said, 2 aspects about it I did not love. I still feel like that one dungeon was extremely poorly designed. It needed another checkpoint, and it needed more health. There was no good reason for that one dungeon to be so scarce on health, and have such a massive climb before you got a checkpoint. The rest of the game, really solid. I honestly think that one dungeon, as it is currently designed, is one of my least favorite dungeons in all of Zelda. I have played a lot of Zelda. Which is a shame, because with some tweaks, I think it's a fine dungeon, but as is, it's awful. The other thing I did not love is the sheer amount of grinding side quests. Like, I said it was fine, but like, the one gacha game is so slow to pick out stuff and whatnot. I need a fast forward on that. And being told there's like 200 of them is just a, okay, I am indeed very afraid of doing the randomizer for it. I will probably have to not put those in the pool, because that just feels like a huge pain. That being said, let's put Minish Cap a little bit above. Date everything. Ocarina of Time gelled super well with me and was a nostalgia bomb for me. Minish Cap was still a very lovely experience. But that one dungeon bothered me more than the forest dungeon. Okay. No plans, whatever, so we get to switch to. I just no longer getting stats in this game. Actually, the only things there's for me any games to play with the EG crew, I'll pass. The only way to switch to will come in possession of your family gift. And that's fair. a lot of companies right now are getting a lot more. You have no ownership over anything you have, and it just sucks. So, I've done the Monster Prom series on stream a few times. It is one of the times you will hear me swearing because I will voice out the characters. Actually, let's pull this real quick. Bruce. Looks like you get Trombone Champ. Before I go into a long spiel about Monster Camp, I'll do that one and move on to the next one. Let's go. With this one, give me just a sec. I mean, I'm still waiting on you to spend the 1,000 points on it, Bruce. You never actually did, as far as I know. You spent 1,000 points on Patch Quest, as far as I remember. I mean, I can still spend you Princess Farm. I'm just arguing with you a little bit. Oh, did you do it today as well? Then I missed it. Anyways, I can get you that in a moment. Behind the Frame is the next game. It is a lovely looking puzzle game. If you're interested in it, exclamation AV to join. Okay. Anyways, that is all set up. And we will move on to Monster Prom. So these ones I'm going to be able to go through pretty quickly. They are games that have adult, goofy humor, sometimes get serious, but I absolutely adore the series as a whole. The kind of black sheep to it, and it's not even bad, is going to be Road Trip. I like Road Trip, but I don't love it. Probably a little bit above Don't Starve Together. The problem with Road Trip is it's more co-op nature. Requires everyone to work together. There's not really a good mechanic in there for competing. Like, you technically all fight for it, but getting the endings is so damn tight that unless you're working very specifically together, it's really hard to get to them. And the others, Monster Prom, we'll put here, Monster Camp, which is this first sequel, I prefer over Prom. Prom is solid, but they definitely made some improvements with Camp. Then Con's harder because I haven't played it as much. We'll put it here. I like the cast of Con, and I like that they have the ability to turn it off. But Con definitely has a bit more raunchy humor than the other ones had. And that's a negative for me. I got enough raunchy humor between Castle Crashers and Borderlands 3 to last me a lifetime. So, yeah. Oh dear, I played this one once as a collab. You are playing as deers trying to hide from the hunter, and if the hunter doesn't find you fast enough, then it becomes a pseudo-horror game, as then you get to go hunt the hunter. It is a goofy little hide-and-seek game, and in general, it's a lot of fun. If you enjoy hide-and-seek games, I recommend checking this one out and playing with some friends. As for where it goes on stuffs, probably around here. I liked it, I didn't love it. Thank you, Cruz. I wouldn't necessarily go out of my way to play it, but if someone asked me to play it, I definitely would. Overcooked 2. I did this on stream once. Yeah, the 1K giveaway is the same as the fishing list. Basically, I am wanted to do more giveaways than just the few that I'm doing, and wanted to kind of purge the fishing list a little bit. It is getting long, and it is getting kind of intimidating when I send a person 100+ games for them to look at. So I figured, why not let people grab more games off the list and try to make it a little bit smaller. But Overcooked 2, it is a delight. It is a difficult, chaotic game that is just a tunnel with friends. It's not for everyone. It can be overwhelming for people. But I have a lot of fun with it, and is just a joy. I think at this point in time, it's slightly above PlateUp for me still, but as I unlock more stuff for PlateUp, PlateUp has a good chance of going over it, because PlateUp has good long-term potential. Pixelshire. So, I think this is the worst rated game on Steam that I've played. And the funny part is, it's not going to be that low up for me. Pixelshire has flaws. Pixelshire, as a lot of the reviews say, maybe should have come out as early access instead. That being said, my experience playing it with Rain was pretty solid. Is there much reason to play this over Stardew? Not really. If you haven't played a farming game before, go grab Stardew instead. There's a reason it's the base one. Which Stardew is actually on my list. Hello, Mana! As for Pixelshire, I had a good enough time going through it. Thank you for the affiliate wishes. There were some things I didn't love, and I have basically zero motivation to go back to this game. But I definitely wouldn't be putting it in the disliked category. I think this more goes... Well, I think it'd be more willing to play Pixelshire over Once Human. There's always chances to go higher later, Mana. Though I guess people aren't going to get 2 draws today. Huh. I could change that. But yeah, this was a fine little game, but doesn't really do anything to stand out. And had enough flaws that there's so many damn farming games out there now that I'd pick those over this. But it still wasn't a bad game. I liked it well enough. Hey, Leon. Portal Fantasy. See, as far as I'm concerned, this is the game that should have the ratings of the other one. And it makes me sad. But, I haven't tried again in the last few weeks, but I don't think there's been another significant update. I still can't launch this game on my PC. It is the only game in my library I know of I can't launch on my PC. But I can't. I cannot get past the loading screen on the game, which seems to be, from what other people said, because it's trying to connect to a server for the online codes that don't work well, and it's just not resolving on my end. So when I streamed this game, I had to do it through the Steam Deck. But okay. Let's pretend it worked fine and not use that as a knock against it. Apparently, a lot of other people are doing stuff. I was enjoying the first few hours of the game. I think the aesthetic looks good, but towards the later parts of Portal Fantasy, I was taking major issue with a lot of design choices. So there was various spikes in difficulty that were just stupid. If you give me 4 enemies to go beat up for a quest, the range on those 4 enemies should not be trivial to grind and face this thing multiple times and hope you get lucky. And that's exactly what I had happen multiple times. The difference between going left or right made the difference between whether the enemies were balanced for me or a stupid hard challenge. And that's just not great. But fine. If I recall right, I wasn't quite playing the game right anyways. I didn't have a balanced party. I was trying to just Ironmon it effectively. So again, could be on me. Maybe if I had a proper party. And thank you, Hellion. Hope you're having a good one too. So far, so good. I am taking longer on this list than I hoped, but not longer than I feared. I think I will finish this shortly before the 7 p.m. Lethal Company collab for tonight. I am going through every game I've ever played on stream. No, so the thing that's gonna put Portal Fantasy, and I don't think any game's gonna beat this for me. At the very end of my list, very bottom of the pile, is that one. It was 113 games, and I should have fun with Lethal later. Is a combination between the puzzle design and the platforming design. The platforming for me felt terrible in this game. Jumping over pits, jumping over spikes, trying to get through all of that. It was a nuisance. It wasn't fun, and a lot of the jumps I felt like I made, but the clipping on the edge of these stuff didn't work right, so I fell down. And some of the timing of stuff, even on early level puzzles, was so damn tight, I couldn't really go through without taking damage. Again, not great. But then there's that damn block, and this is why it's at the end, and why I basically ended the stream on this with a rant against the game and going,
Subscriber hype.
thank you so much for the resubscribe, Leon. It always means a lot when people want to support me. But yeah, why I ended with the rant with yeah, if you ever think that getting a key to play a game through something like Daredrop's gonna keep me from voicing my opinions on stuff, don't. I will absolutely voice my opinions on stuff regardless. Most of the time they're gonna be positive because I usually do good research on games before I pick them up. But Portal Fantasy in general came out, I had nothing else to play that day, and I'm like, this looks cute, we'll give it a go. Worst case, it's not great. So if you missed the stream for it, the block puzzles, when you pull them with the button, you go at a crawl, but you can walk into them and push them like 3 times faster. So I already don't like that design. But also, if you push the block slightly out of bounds, it teleports back to where it started. And on some of the paths, there were bumps that I had to try to go around that would cause me to push it out of bounds from time to time. But also, they had me dragging a block from one side of the map to the other to use multiple times. And if I ever messed up, it went back to its place through the teleporting. And yeah, it was horrendous. It is the worst block puzzling I've ever done in any game. And I've played shovelware games that barely function, that I would rate higher than that for the block puzzling, because it was just a miserable experience with that. The core gameplay is fine, for the record. The Pokemon stuff, perfectly fine. It's the stuff that they added that was trying to stand out a little bit more from Pokemon that I am just very much nope. Do not like the jumping platforming. It's just annoying. Do not love all the spikes. They're just annoying. And the puzzle block pushing. Well, Victory Road is so much better than that. Yeah, I really need to sit down and play that at some point. I have another Pokemon game? Oh, yeah, I have another Pokemon game. Oh, you own Bayonetta. What game would you like, Bear? I should check something real quick. Whoops. So this is Pokemon X and Y. That's what it was. Sally and I did a little bit of soul linking this one. It went very poorly. Okay, content warning. Easy enough to go. I actually have multiple keys for content warning if anyone else wants one. I'm just gonna DM this to you. I know where to find you. There you go. So XY was perfectly fine. What's up, Bruce? But we definitely liked Infinite Fusion and whatnot. I'd be down for doing this again. Let's stick it around here. Yeah, I have multiple keys for content warning. It keeps getting added to Fanatical charity bundles. Other games I do not, but I have 2 more keys to content warning still. Rhythm Doctor! One of the few games I've actually played on stream twice all the way through. So Rhythm Doctor has the funny case of I originally played it on stream, but after I changed some audio settings. And what happened is my VOD has no game audio. You have me talking, but no game audio. So I have a rhythm game with no music. Yeah, it's once per stream. I was intending for people to be able to do it twice per day. I might temporarily move it up to 2 for today, since there's no way in hell I'm getting off stream before I have to get ready for Lethal Company. So we're just going to stick around on stream. I'm just going to have to make dinner during that. But Rhythm Doctor is a rhythm game I adore. It has co-op that allows the songs to change in various ways.
Hydration
a lot of
check.
great music. Thank you for the hydrations. And just, if you like rhythm games, please get Rhythm Doctor. It is an amazing experience. Where do I put this? I think Repo's a good gauge. Before or after? We'll go just after. But yeah, I've gone through it with collab. Actually, I've played it 3 times all the way through on stream. I did it with a collab or co-op with Celia the week after I fixed my audios because it annoyed me that much. And then I redid it this year as a repeat stream because I wanted to play it for new people again, because it's one of those games I love showcasing. So, Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma. It's the new Rune Factory game. It looks a bit like Genshin. Overall, I was having a lot of fun with this. I don't know if I'll finish it up on stream, but I'll probably finish it off stream at some point. Because I was enjoying this, but it's also going to be a lot thing. It's all good as long as it's there for the next time I'm here. Yep, I should have 6 more streams where that's active over the next 3 days. But we will see. I might end up just doing a lot of 10 to 12 hour streams this week. So pretty much everything about this game I was vibing with well. The story isn't amazing, but the actual core gameplay feels good. The farming is nice and quick. Going around doing requests. All just really solid. If a kind of more action-focused Rune Factory, which if you don't know the series, is kind of more fantasy Harvest Moon / Stardew, interests you. Hello, Imagine. Also, in case people didn't know, Imagine there is now a fellow teammate of mine. I should update that in the mentions thing. Imagine recently got accepted, to which my response was, "Oh, I didn't know you were taking suggestions. Imagine would have been one of the people I was suggesting." I don't know if you went back far enough in the chat to see that, Imagine. But from the get-go, the next time I knew they were going to have open slots, you were on my list to suggest. You have been an absolute delight. You are so welcoming and just a good person in general. And I have zero doubts you will be a great fit for EG. Sure. I'm too lazy to go find you on Discord right now, so I'm just gonna whisper you this one. There you go. Yeah, Imagine there is a wonderful, welcoming streamer, has been doing a lot of Celeste recently, and a new member of Epilogue Gaming. But yeah, if you want a nice action game with farming, the new Rune Factory game's a really well-made game. When they were going for this more modern style, etc., I was worried it was going to be a buggy mess, but it was not at all. It was a very solid experience. I don't think I can put it in the loved category, but I think go Irish. Okay. Rift of the... But yeah, amusingly, both you and Cactuar Guy were people I was sitting around going, I should point them out to other EG people. I'm pretty sure they know them already, but definitely people that just would fit in there. Yep, Xade's usually quite good about it. My main worry was just the more shift to the more modern 3D stuff. I'd have a lot of glitches that you can't really fix in localization. But no, it plays well. Rift of the Necrodancer. This is a game I picked up from Deerdrop with the intention to play through maybe half of the story when I was streaming it. And I instead ran 3 hours late and played through the entire story campaign on the stream. I then brought it back later and did some crowd control with it, which is just weird, for the record. If you like rhythm games, this is not going above Rhythm Doctor, but it is still a very solid rhythm game and quite enjoyable with a fun enough story. Put you here-ish. Yeah, I should probably share the whole list at some point. One of the people I didn't actually bring up, but I think would probably be accepted without too much problem, also has a good vibe, is Powanoia. I know Waffle really likes Powa, as do a few other people from EG already, and Powa's just a good guy. All right, Slay the Princess. So, dark game, very mature game, does not fit my vibes at all. Actually performed quite well for me, for the record, and it was a delight. Yeah, definitely are. Thank you, Barry, for the affiliate wishes. Appreciate it. We are slowly going through and tier listing my entire streaming catalog of games I've played. I have an hour to finish this. I think I'll finish it. I need Celia to come home so I can do stuff. Answering something real quick, which I actually do need to answer because it's someone else getting ready for an hour from now. What to do?
Here, I'll distract chat.
Hi, Chris. Yes, for anyone that didn't know, I've had an open invitation out for people to join me that's in my affiliate collab server.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the post on the Discord.
Oh, it's all good.
I'm in like too many Discords. But hi, chat! I hope you're giving Haru lots of love because they deserve it. Because they're awesome.
Thank you. But yeah, Pawa's
I really wanna
awesome.
try to play the princess.
Let's see. I need to turn you up a little bit, my music down a little bit.
Oh,
hope you-
I'll just boost myself. I'll just boost to the levels I had yesterday.
Okay.
I
And
had
then
to lower it because I went and talked to someone else. There we go.
Fair. I'm gonna go on a little rant about Slay the Princess real quick. So, Slay the Princess was a game that I went in not quite knowing what I was gonna be getting from it. I knew it was well loved, but it was a darker, kind of more horror game, and I just didn't quite know how it would gel with me and whatnot. Slay the Princess, I don't like as much as I Was a Teenage Exocolonist, but it's right up there for being impressed with how much your choices affect the story and how well the story wraps around your choices. Every single little thing you do in Slay the Princess can lead to different paths, can lead to different things that all flow nicely and create a vastly different experience. It is absolutely brilliantly designed with how the story works out, how it flows. It must have been a massive undertaking to do it. It's the same with I Was a Teenage Exocolonist, but it is an absolutely brilliant choose your own adventure game, effectively. That is just a wonderful experience. And truly, as long as some horror stuff doesn't bother you, I highly recommend it to people. I think overall, it'll go slightly below Expedition 33. All right, that's my spiel for that one.
No, I've seen just small bits of it, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I'm not even going to get into the story stuff. You should just experiencing it. But,
Yep.
yeah, Slay the Princess has so much awesome stuff going for it. I need to play their other game at some point. But yeah, I have a chunk of games to go still. Also, I hope you're doing well, Cruz.
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
My voice hurts a little bit, but aside from that, good.
Well, if you need me to distract chat and chat a bit, I can do that.
I might need that in about a half hour. I need to make dinner at some point before Lethal Company.
Okay. Yeah, I
But I
can
need to get
distract
through
chat
the
for
rest
half
of the
hour.
games.
No, that's totally valid. I'm testing Lethal right now.
Fair.
Right here at Boots.
Next up is Split Fiction, and like I can already tell you, this is gonna be one of these two slots. It's fighting with Expedition 33 for Game of the Year right now. Let's
What
for now
is?
put it here. Split Fiction.
Oh, I want to play it.
So, from the makers of It Takes Two, yada yada, absolutely wonderful co-op experience. I know some people prefer the story to It Takes Two. some of the themes in It Takes Two just really irk me. So even though Split Fiction's kind of a little bit more boilerplate, technology is evil story, I definitely preferred that one. I definitely preferred the characters in Split Fiction, and overall the gameplay feels more polished. So between It Takes Two and Split Fiction, hands down, I prefer Split Fiction. Yeah, unfortunately, for people that don't like doing co-op, you won't be able to play Split Fiction. One thing I've always loved about the game company for this is that, at the very least, you don't have to convince a friend to buy a copy, because there's the Game Pass. Which is just a wonderful system. As someone that frequently plays co-op games with my spouse, being able to pick up a game like this and only need one copy is amazing. Because something like Baldur's Gate 3 became a $120 purchase for me if I wanted Baldur's Gate 3 at launch. I can probably burn through these pretty quickly. Super Smash Brothers, you know it. I have a lot of fun with it. I'm always down for Smash Brothers. I don't really need to go into spiel what Super Smash Brothers is.
Sorry if you had smeared audio for a second. I booted the game and it was way louder than I thought it would be.
That unfortunately happens. I have a short about ranting about that. That sometimes games
I
don't check the logos.
And I removed the, I had to physically shut down my audio interface because it was so loud and I was afraid it was going to come through on Discord even with noise gating. Which, like, if you know about audio interfaces, you're not supposed to do that.
So, this one I should show off a little bit. Little Kiggity Big City. Let's think it overwhelmingly positive at this point, huh?
Such a fun game.
So, definitely at the current price point, I can recommend it. It's one of those games, I had a lot of fun playing it. It is adorable. It's a lot of fun. It is hard for me to recommend at full price unless you're really going to be into it, because it's also only about a 4 or 5 hour experience, which, like, I don't always base games off hours and whatnot. A good game's a good game, but when I'm recommending games for people, it's hard for me to recommend games to people without knowing if they'll love it at the $5 per hour range. A lot of people I talk to, have limited budgets. So price does play a factor in my recommendations to some degree, because like I was recommending the Void Rains Upon Her Heart earlier. That one's $13 at full price. And I've put in 80 to 100 hours. It's just going to keep going. But again, it's all about liking it. But if the idea of running around the city as a cat, just doing cat things sounds fun, absolutely pick up Little Kitty Big City. It does a great job at it. I just kind of wanted more to play with. It is nice and concise and a great game, but that's why I bring up the price a little bit in the scope, because it's a giant sandbox to play in as a cat. I would have loved having even more stuff to do as a cat. But I mean, it sold well, it did well. Decent chance we get a second game like this that is just more expanded. As for where it goes, Little Kitty Big City, I did have a lot of fun with.
I can also attest that it runs really, really well on the original Switch.
Nice.
Yeah,
I
I
played
actually
it on
have it on
PC.
Switch, and it runs very well. I kind of want to get it on PC just because it'd be nice to have it on PC also.
Yep.
But yeah, so
It's
one
been
of those
a
games
bundle
that
once or twice, so
it's good on everything. So
that's always good. It's always nice when there's good ports everywhere. Stardew Valley, I'm not going to spend a lot of time on. If you don't know what Stardew Valley is and the idea of farming at all interests you, go buy it. If you do know what Stardew Valley is, I don't really need to talk about it. Anyone that knows Stardew has probably played 100 plus hours of it. I am ranking every game I've ever played on stream, Royal. Where do I put Stardew? I'm gonna put it at the end of loved. I love Stardew. I think it's a wonderful game, but part of my loved category is how willing would I be to play it again. And I played a randomizer of Stardew but I have played so much Stardew, and this is not the game's fault. I shouldn't be punishing it for it, but I'm just not that excited about playing Stardew again. I have something like 400 hours in Stardew co-op with people. It is
That's
very much
cool.
let me play Sunhaven or Dinkum or some other games that are Stardew-like, but are just different. Please, someone co-op with me on those, not Stardew.
I still haven't played Stardew Valley in complete honesty. I have it. I've just never gotten around to playing it.
And to be fair, I could probably be coerced into it. I'm not against playing more Stardew. It's just a case of there's no way in hell you're going to get me to commit to a regular Stardew session because I have just played too much Stardew. And while I enjoy it, I definitely zone out at parts of it. Sticky Business. I should pull this one up. Sticky Business is adorable. And I think it will be added for fishing games. No, it's on the fishing games list right now. If this game interests you, you can spend 1,000 points and get it right here, right now. But Sticky Business was a game I didn't know how well it would go for me. I pulled it up after, I don't remember what completely broke, but one of my games completely, I think it was Questmaster. I think it was a Questmaster day. Questmaster just stopped working. I think the mods, the level site and whatnot, was broken. I just could not play Questmaster, so I pulled up Sticky Business instead. And Sticky Business is adorable. I don't have much artistic skill, but I was still able to make cute things in Sticky Business, have people do stuff with it, because it has Twitch integration. It is just a lovely little cozy game.
It looks cute.
That's right.
Thank you, Kaiser. Who's that Pokemon? Okay, I can do that real quick. I don't have that on by default. But we can do a quick round of who's that Pokemon. Where's my OBS? That one. Yeah, no, Sticky Business is very cute. Newmon. Oh no, my Pokemon's below everything. We're gonna have to... Oh, there it goes. Like, I thought I had it above everything. It's a nice, easy, original 101 one. Yeah, if anyone's interested in Sticky Business, definitely go grab that. I think it, unfortunately, is going to have to go about here. I am a sort of wholesome, comfy streamer who is constantly... I'm not going to quite go uncomfortable, but unsure how enjoyable me playing comfy, cozy games are. Because I kind of just vibe out when I play them. They're not really
No, that's my problem too.
games I really get into. So it's the funny case of I have a number of people call me comfy and cozy, and I rarely play comfy, cozy games because I just...
Well, I have the same thing, Haru. Apparently, I'm a bunch of people's comfort streamer, despite playing stuff like Shadow the Hedgehog and like screaming about falling off levels. So I don't know. Whatever quantifies cozy is a thing.
Next up is Pokemon Emerald Rogue. This has the pleasure of being the first stream I ever did. Yep,
Aw.
different people find different comfort in different things. Yes, the funny timeline of everything for me is I'm doing a lot of Pokemon now, yes. But for the first year, I didn't do too much Pokemon content. But it was the first stream I ever did. It was with Pokemon Emerald Rogue. It's like, I want to play this. This looks fun. I'm not terrible at Pokemon, but I'm not good at Pokemon. So we're just going to do Emerald Rogue. I think I got most of the way through this, and then I did a second stream of it exactly 1 year later. And at the 1 year later, I played the new update, and I managed to beat it on stream. And I haven't really played it off stream, so that was fun. Pokemon Emerald Rogue is a lovely version of it. I think we're going to slide it a little bit below the other Pokemon things here. But definitely, if you like roguelike games, it is worth checking out. Yep, coziness is definitely suggested.
The first game I ever played on stream was Hatchoful Boyfriend.
So, I'm gonna doubt anyone remembers that I played any of this on stream. I, in fact, only played about an hour and a half or 2 hours of it. And in fact, when I played this on stream, there was no Steam page for it. I don't think. Well, actually, it says December. It just wasn't out on Steam yet, I guess. So, this is a visual novel dating sim where you and several hours had passed away, and you're either trying to get into heaven, go into limbo, go live it up in hell, and interacting with a bunch of other people. And it is so delightfully queer. Every single love interest has multiple queer traits that are just delightful to see in gaming. The roadkill there is non-binary. There's a couple other, but there's just people here that you don't commonly see in the video games like this, that is just delightful to see. It was fun playing through what I played through. I haven't played through more, but I liked what was there. I love the representation in this game, and it was just a fun time with the cast. That being said, I think it's going to have to go down here or so, just because I haven't gotten around to playing it more. Ooh, my thing's not scrolling anymore. Oh, thank you for the affiliate wishes, Calc and Huntress. And also, I missed ISO rating. That's what I missed. Give me a second. Hi, ISO. I'm not in my usual setup, but thank you for the wishes, ISO. Thank you for the raid, ISO. As it says, ISO's a absolutely wonderful person. Calc's been good to know as well. Huntress, I don't recognize too much, but if coming from ISO is also going to be a wonderful person, because ISO just attracts wonderful people. Pervidade is a wonderful person. I know that one. Oh yeah, we're in ads now. I'm sorry.
I adore the username Iron Isopod. Oh my gosh. That is such a good username.
Have a good one. We'll see you in a little bit. I'm going to shout you out proper. And beyond the post thing that already happened, Mushroom Musume. I don't know that one off the top of my head. But yes, ISO here is someone I've got to know over the past few months. I can't remember if she's directly in Apollo Circle or a friend of a friend at this point. I know the connection's somewhere from Apollo, but I don't remember if ISO does too much directly with Apollo. I think I've done subs with ISO, though. But I've definitely hung out a lot for the sides. She also does stuff with Nevi, and I believe also does stuff with Volmini. I'm gonna
These
look
all
up.
sound like cool people I need to go hang out and meet.
They are. Nevi is a wonderful person as well. I need to update my command for Volmini. It's a new name. I haven't changed it. It wasn't officially announced until yesterday. That's what the post in my Discord announcements was. So I only have the old name for that. But yeah, they're all wonderful people that I've loved getting to know. But thank you so much for the raid. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Haru, a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers, roguelikes, and just in general does indie games and tries to have fun with people, having a positive thing. We are ranking every game I've ever played on stream. I have 50 minutes left to do this, so I should speed it up at some point because I also need to eat. But if you ever doubted I was a variety streamer, here's the proof. And I am going to peek at what you were playing real quick. Oh, this is a fairly new release. Raise a mushroom from spore into a fine woman, then discover the twists and turns of life may take to creepy, cute fairy tale life simulation game. Okay. This sounds interesting. I want more details after ads.
You guys have fun with that. There are very few things that I'm not a fan of, and mushrooms are one.
That's fair.
Cthulhu Saves Christmas. There's a game called Cthulhu Saves Christmas?
Yep. If you don't want to play it yourself, on my YouTube channel, my entire playthrough is edited down. I released it over the Christmas break after I played it. But Cthulhu Saves Christmas is from the creator of Cthulhu Saves the World. It's actually a pseudo-sequel to it. The soundtrack to it is actually pretty damn solid. I own the soundtrack to this. You will hear it during Christmas time this year. But I wanted to do something for Christmas. I celebrate Christmas purely as a commercial thing, but I still enjoy doing some Christmas stuff. And Cthulhu Saves Christmas was one of those. You're joined by Yaga Baba and some other people. I'm blanking on names right now. As you go to try to figure out what's going on and save Christmas. It's a 4 to 5 hour little RPG that was just a delightful romp. And if you want to play a Christmas 3 themed game, it is definitely one of the best ones I can recommend. I love the developer. I've talked to him so much over the years. He's one of the developers I've known for a very long time. I got no clue if he'd actually remember my name, but we've had dozens of conversations over the years. He's on one of the forums I'm on, so I've had just one-on-one conversations with him and then talked in various other places.
Oh, that's super cool.
But
I
the developer
love the concept.
Developer in general did Construct Start Hearing, This Way of Madness. Originally knew him from Cthulhu Saves the World and Breath of Death, which were games released on the old school Xbox Indie Marketplace.
Oh, wow. So, Hari, you know that bracelet I showed you yesterday? That I've been beaded bracelet?
Yeah, I remember the bracelet. Sorry,
Yeah,
Celia just got home and I was trying to figure out dinner.
No, you're good. I just undid half of it. So, I had a better idea.
Well, it looks lovely already, so if you have a better idea, I think that's going to be even fun. I think Cthulhu's got to go down here, mostly because, while I quite enjoyed my experience with it, I don't feel like it quite belongs in the loved category.
It was something fun.
Yes, quite fun. I quite liked it. But I'm also classifying loved and liked by how willing I would be to replay it.
Yeah.
I play a lot of games I love, Metal. I do a lot of research on my games and try to find things that I will really like. So we are in an interesting one. Who remembers I actually played Sonic 3 on stream? Anyone?
What?
Sonic?
Sonic?
Yeah, it took me a bit to remember if it was 2 or 3. I'm pretty sure it was 3. But, yeah, I had extra time at some point on one of the streams, didn't know what to do, and like, screw it, I like Sonic games. I'm gonna play Sonic 3 for an hour and a half or so on stream.
Haru and Cruz play Sonic together stream when?
But, yeah, at some point I will probably do I want to do a proper Mega Man week, I want to do a proper, Sonic week, and I want to do a proper, Retro Mario week, so Mario 3 and Super Mario World.
So I'm assuming for your Sonic Week, you would do the classic games, right?
Yep.
Fair.
Probably do like 2, 3 Mania for a Sonic
Okay.
Week. I like Sonic 1 well enough, but it's definitely my least favorite of the first 3.
That's valid.
But Sonic 3 is a game. Let's just stick it here. I quite like Sonic 3. I find it a lot of fun to play. I definitely am one of those people that got stuck in Casino for a while because the game does not tell you how to go up and down on the thing.
So that's just a universal experience across both types of Sonic games.
Yep.
Because in Sonic Heroes, there's a casino like arcade level, and you will get trapped in the like roulette machine level part. You will get trapped there because of the physics and because the path is so weird.
Sonic games. Anyways, speaking of doing a Super Mario World one at some point, I did do the randomizer for Super Mario on Archipelago, so this one definitely counted. Super Mario World is a very solid platformer. There's a reason the Mario franchise is as known as it is. It's not merely because Nintendo's a big player in gaming. It is because Mario games have so many quality games to them. Super Mario World is basically the culmination of all the Mario experience up until then, and is basically the most polished 2D one. Hi ISO, welcome back. How was it raising a mushroom girlfriend? I think that's what the game was talking about. So far so good on the tier list. But yeah, Mario 3, Super Mario World, both very lovely games. I can see the argument for both. I'm in the camp that Mario World's the better game.
I agree.
But
It was my first video game.
Mario World is just a very solid game. I don't want to put it below that. Put it here. I am, for the purposes of this, not including the Mario hacks I've done. I included Bruto Mario down here as its own entry because I played a little bit of that. Mushroom Daughter. Okay, daughter, not girlfriend. I only glanced at this thing because I'm like, what were you playing? Super cute, a little creepy, but I think we didn't really find any spooky stuff mostly. Fun. Yeah.
So, how
looked
realistic
interesting.
is the mushroom aspect? Sorry, I'm curious. I'm
No, that's fine.
horrified and curious.
Go ahead and ask questions of ISO. ISO is a wonderful being.
Cause like I have mycophobia, but if it's like cartoony mushrooms, I can manage. But there's a few games that I just can't play because there's like giant amounts of mushrooms that are hyper realistic, and I'm just like, no, thank you.
That's fair. Super Mario Mon is the Alpha Red Mario Pokemon game. I should finish that on stream at some point. I was enjoying it. It was quite good. I just got distracted by other Mario games.
There are a
put that
great
around
many
here.
Mario games.
Or other Pokemon games as well. Alright, so now we're on 2 simulator games. Supermarket Together, TCG Game Shop. It's amusing that these are both together. They are both games I enjoy the beginnings of quite a bit. They are fun to mess around in, just very satisfying to play in. As we get further in... 1 second, I need to read something.
You're good. They are pixelized, stylized mushroom character portraits with lots of other mushroom shaped backgrounds. Okay, so it's like stylized pixel art.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, that might be fun. I don't know. Maybe I'll make that like a.
No, it's fine. I need to
Donut
figure out
console.
dinner.
Yeah, no. I will distract chat. The slug can talk to chat.
Oh, it's fine. I got it sorted out. I need to get through these last so many games.
You got this. You got this, Haru.
But like, these fall into the games with treadmills. I love the early treadmills of games like this, but then the unlocks start slowing down, and with as many unlocks, just upkeep becomes more and more. And so, like, the back half of these games usually are less exciting for me. Like, I do want to go back and play some more TCG card shop at some point. Part of the reason I'm holding off on that is just because it was being constantly updated. And if I'm going to soak a bunch of time into that, I want mostly a feature complete one. There's also a multiplayer version of that by someone else now. But both of these I liked quite a bit. I think I'll stick you there. And that one probably up there. Yeah, I love the variety of games you play, ISO. I always love seeing people play a lot of small indie games. I was so sad that things did not time out well for me to do any Steam Next Fest demos this last time. I have it in my calendar for next time. I think I'm going to shove these two at the end. Tinkerlands! This is a game that's kind of like Core Creeper or more of a flat down Terraria. I quite enjoyed what I played of it. From what I know, it's going to have the same problem Core Keeper did years ago, which is you just kind of run out of content. It's an early access game, that makes sense. It's a solid foundation. Hard for me to super recommend to people if you want long-term playing, etc. But if you want just a fun game that will last you 8 to 10 hours, absolutely a good time.
The other thing is, not all games need to be like 40 plus hours.
Oh, no.
In my
I love short, great experiences. A lot of these, especially in the love categories, are that. Like, if you weren't around for them, If Found and Heaven Will Be Mine are very powerful, shorter experiences.
It's really nice that the indie scene is still making high quality, short length games, because more and more, I feel like AAA games are just getting really bloated with content.
Yeah, they're getting padded, and I'd prefer stuff shorter. When I bring up stuff like this, or Little Kitty Big City in terms of time and whatnot, it's mostly a case, since these are bigger sandbox games, like, I've often complained sandboxes are boring when they get too big, but to some degree, I want more toys tightly congested into them too. And when you add more, it will add more time. So they're both games that I'm just kind of sitting there going, I like this sandbox, but I'd like a few more toys in it.
That's a really good analogy. By the way, I love your outfit. It's so cute.
Thanks. They unlocked it for the affiliate stuff.
Little frog outfit. You
Yep,
need
it's
a frog
little
hat.
frog chest. Yeah, I didn't have a good frog hat. Trainee Death Simulator. Kel and I was nice enough to buy this one for me, and it's a lot like Reigns. Is that what I'm looking for? I don't know how to spell Reigns. Which is kind of just a game where you're the ruler and you get to choose yes or no to stuff and go through and try to survive. Trainee Death Simulator is a lot like that, but with death and a lot of other things. Yeah. I had a pretty solid time with this. I did not feel motivated to go chase everything, but it was fun going through the story, seeing what was going on. I did quite enjoy this one, especially for, you know, a small little experience. Let's stick this here. Void Crew. Just bringing this up is going to make Celia sad because we haven't played it much recently. But it's a co-op roguelike game, which kind of works like Sea of Thieves in space, but actually has stuff going on. It's kind of like a co-op combination of Sea of Thieves and FTL. You're going in, trying to do missions in space, where you have to protect your ship, not crash, and ultimately collect stuff to unlock various things. There is some character progression and whatnot, but it was a lot of fun. I quite enjoyed playing this. Just haven't gotten back to it again. Heck, I'll shove it up there.
All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Okay, I have 6 more to go.
You got this. But if you need distraction while you eat, I got you.
It's gonna be a bit before I get food. I'm gonna have to eat during Lethal Company, so we ordered some pizza. Web fishing. I think most people know this one. The majority of my time on web fishing has been in other people's streams. It is a cute, adorable, just hangout game to just chat. Could do it with the community day at some point, but it's definitely one of those games I want a bunch of people in here if we're doing it, just because it's just real chill, hang out, have a lot of fun. It's a really cute, adorable game. I think I'll put it around here. I loved playing with it and definitely wouldn't mind doing it again. Witch-It. I think others had fun with this. I want to play more of this. You do need at least 6 people for this, though. I think any less, and it's just not quite as good. But it's a simple prop hide-and-seek game. Very well done. Witches versus hunters themes. Magic. And I know the last time I played it, a number of you had fun because I did not care at all whether or not you were hinting towards where I was hiding. As long as you just were telling people, but making dumb jokes was perfectly fine. I think this is actually slightly above web fishing. Wizard with a gun. I think I can count on one hand the number of people that likely saw me play any of this. As I never actively played this on my stream, I was always playing it on Kel and I's stream. As I was typically playing this real late night Wednesday nights, and I just did not want to be on stream. I'm fine being a voice and playing a game, but any streamer knows there is a difference between being a voice in someone else's stream and actively being the focus of the stream. But this game was a pretty good time. Lots of variety, just good action play. From my understanding, we didn't quite reach there. But the game is unfortunately unfinished. It sounds like, and I think the developer is completely out of business now. They got the game about 85% done, and then just did not manage to finish the last little bit, despite being a full release. That being said, I quite enjoyed what I played of it. Definitely would play more. Let's stick you right around here. Okay. We are on not Genshin now. I'm sure a lot of people know this game. Maybe didn't know I actually played this. I played it on release. I played it for exactly one stream. But I'm not opposed to checking out games like this. I know some people like watching them, and especially with a new one, I was perfectly fine checking it out because I wanted to see how different it was from Genshin. The answer is, it's sci-fi Genshin. Basically, navigating the menus and all of that felt exactly the same. I knew exactly what the odds were on everything. I knew how the polls worked. I knew where to go in the menus to go because it is very much Genshin. That being said, it was doing some of its own stuff. There was, I think it was an equipment system that you could get from capturing or beating up enemies. That was a cool little extra system. And in general, I didn't have a bad time with that. But Genshin and these games fall under the treadmill stuff, where the early treadmill stuff is actually pretty fun for me, but then I quickly get tired of it. Let's take it here. I'm not actually I'm probably never going to play more of it, but it wouldn't actually take that much for me to play more of that. 2 more to go. So, this one's a fun little side game. Imagine if you turned a JRPG just into a pure roguelike. You just go down the roguelike paths, doing random JRPG battles, and this works pretty damn well. They've been working on it for a long time, keep building on it. There's a ton of characters in it. They set their goal at 100 plus playable characters. I think when I got this game, they were in the 50s or 60s, and I think they're in the 80s now. But I did have a lot of fun messing with this. I'm not sure long-term how exciting everything would be, but it was a very nice background play game and a very nice alteration combination of an RPG and a roguelike. The fun part about this is it's one of those games that the initial play I did really didn't get much traction at all. But for some reason, like 5 months after, my VOD of this game started gaining traction. And of my VODs in the first 8 months of streaming or so, I'm gonna go 7 months of streaming. It is actually one of the highest watched over on in general, because it just kept climbing for a while. But overall, it's one that I want to play more of. I haven't really played enough of it. We're gonna go on the trail end of Loved, because I quite enjoyed it. But I just haven't gotten around to it. Then we're on the final one. Wildermyth. I almost did a collab with this recently, but it fell through. This is a game I adore. If you ever kind of wanted to have a D&D experience that just isn't D&D and handled by a game, this is a game for you to look at. The character work, the story work in this is great. There's various campaigns, they're a lot of fun. The base gameplay of this is solid. It's like a paper book combat game, effectively, with the style that they went in. There's 3 classes and just tons of random events. It is a very involved game and just very well done in general. I absolutely adore Wildermyth, and at some point I'll be doing another stream of Wildermyth, voicing over characters with people. But there is one out there of Celia and me doing the first campaign. But Wildermyth. I think I'm gonna stick Wildermyth. Right, let me in between these two. Right about here. With that, unless anyone can think of any games I streamed and forgot to put in here, we have 113 games ranked. Really not too much I disliked. Yeah, I like most of the games. Usually when I'm streaming, I'm enjoying what I'm playing. If you ever doubted that.
So how many games is this?
It was 113.
Oh my gosh.
That is all I've
I don't think
streamed.
I've played that many.
Yeah. It's what I've streamed since I started streaming.
Oh. Sadly, I do not have that information.
I went back. I have all of my streams. I did not rank any demos I've played, Zombie Kitty. So I didn't include Curiosity or the one set stuff. I will add those to my list when the full versions come out. I will definitely be getting Curiosity if that helps. I enjoyed what I played of it, and I'll be happy to mess around with that. I have a feeling when it releases, it'll be kind of the peak repo Schedule 1 for a bit. Yeah, it's a lot of games, a lot of talking. I wasn't sure how long this would take. Apparently I can spend 5.5 hours on a tier list. Hey, J-Wo.
I think the longest I've spent on... I've only done like two tier lists ever. One of them was 300 or 400, and it was literally just like, what was it? It was Hug or Shove, and it was the Sea Slug version of me rating if it wanted to be friends with something or someone. And then the other one was an 18 plus smash or pass of all the Warframes. I don't play Warframe.
Yeah, Paula did smash or pass of Gundams.
Now I want to do smash or pass of Gundams. The slug likes robots.
That's
the slug
fair.
likes big robots. Mechas are cool!
Okay, so I've pushed myself to the point where if I stop streaming, I only have 20 minutes before I come back, so it makes no sense to stop streaming.
But you could rest your voice. I could talk to chat or something. You could take an
Oh.
intermission. Get a little bit of rest your
I-
pipes.
I'm going to rest a little bit. What's going to happen here? We're going to do a little marbles on stream for a bit.
Another great game in this vein is Placid Plastic Duck Simulator.
Ah, yeah. Darcy has that. That is all the games I found, Metal. All 113 of them.
Yeah, I had an incident with a hard drive and I lost most of my early VODs, which is fine. I'm not super sad about it.
You might be talking about Heaven Will Be Mine, Metal. Alright, if anyone wants to play this, it's !play to get in. For anyone that doesn't know Marbles on stream, we're just going to be racing them. I think for your answer, J-Will, it's going to depend on how many people we get. If we have 5 or less, I'd say we can just voice chat and talk over Discord. If we have more than that, the plan will be to get into voice chat, mute it down, and then use proximity. I feel like more than 4 people or so gets a little crazy in a voice call. But we'll probably be using proximity.
Proximity anyways.
Yep.
So I would appreciate proximity.
Fair. Yeah, alright. We'll just go proximity, Jay. Well, I'll answer that now.
Thank you. Otherwise my brain gets fried.
Nope, that's fair. Yeah, we'll just do proximity. Alright. We're gonna start this. And once it gets started, I'm gonna focus on first place and go run and use the restroom. So I leave this to you, Cruz.
Do you want a screen share so I can narrate?
Sure.
Yay!
Where's the Discord? It's gonna fall for a second. Is it stream sharing properly?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that way you won't be behind it all.
Yeah. Then I can narrate. A little laggy, but that's how it goes.
Okay. I'll be back.
Yep, go forth. Take care of yourself. Just Imagine is in front with Bear at a close second. I don't know. Ear does. Zombie Kitty and J Will are attempting to get, to catch up. I don't know. I don't know sports announcing. Live narrations by Fred Cruz. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, Just Imagine and Zombie Kitty are stuck on ice. Zombie Kitty is taking the lead. Will Just Imagine catch up? Just Imagine is in third place. Up second place. Oh no, back down to third. Zombie Kitty 83 is in the lead. Haru is in a close second. I'm stuck in whatever that thing is. I can stop narrating. You guys let me do. Oh, I just passed Just Imagine. Not keep going. It's funny. Oh, I can't really see what's going on, but neither can you. I guess I'll get this Peyote Stitch beating done later. Oh, oh! Now we're following Zombie Kitty. Oh. Which way are we going? Thank you for the raid, the Bulldog Omega! Haru is currently taking care of themselves, and they will be back shortly. My name is Cruznick06. Haru is really sweet. They're a variety streamer. It's their affiliate anniversary. I don't know what spiel to give because this is not my stream.
It's all good. Hello, Bulldog. What were you up to? J-Will was in here a little bit earlier, so I don't think you were doing Borderlands with J-Will again.
Maybe J-Will was just very good at multitasking.
Also, hello, Crimson. Hey, J-Will again. Let's see. Yeah, I was running the restroom. I'd been talking for hours. What the golf? Bulldog is someone I've been getting to know recently. I have my initial meeting with Bulldog was in Goose Goose Duck as I was trying to figure out what to do. Was kind enough to explain what to do and then snapped my neck. But it's been great getting to know Bulldog since then. I hope you had a lot of fun with What the Golf. Also, thank you for the follow. I always appreciate when people want to hang out. I also should start the next round. But I hope you had a lot of fun with What the Golf. You should definitely go check out Bulldog. Oh, 2 people did not finish. We are in a pause section for Marbles on stream before Lethal Company tonight. Because my ranking of 113 games took me 6 or 5.5 hours, so I have no real downtime between this and my collab for tonight. Yeah, it's !play if you want to play Marbles. Or just doing some casual playing of it.
Join is the command used for Gory Cuddly Carnage's integration.
I'll suppose I can switch over to Marbles on stream for now. I'll be here for another 15 minutes or so. Yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging out today. I appreciate all of you so much. I will continue to say that because, you know...
And we love you too, Haru!
I, wouldn't be having as amazing streams or this amazing affiliate stuff without all of you. Because you all make my streams way better. And thank you for all the loves.
Honestly, like, every time I'm here hanging out with you, your community is just so chill and fun.
Alright, we'll get this one started. Yeah, I do have a very wonderful, supportive community. Which is exactly what I hoped I'd have a year ago. But it is wonderful that it has actually come to fruition. And I keep meeting so many other wonderful people.
It's the best, honestly.
Yep.
Alright, Vignon, why am I positioned like that?
Can't be seen as chill. I told you what your vibes are to me, J-Will. And like I said, I meant it in a good way. My experience with you has felt like that coworker that I want to go out and get a drink with. I think is a perfectly fine vibe.
That is an incredible vibe, because granted, I'm one of those people that, like, doesn't want to go out drinking ever.
Oh yeah, I don't drink myself, but...
For me, it'd be like, coworker,
Hi,
go to the
people.
library, find cool books, and nerd out together.
I'm in lead somehow.
Congratulations.
Also,
Is there
hello,
much
Jeebus.
of-
As for sitting on my head, Bruce, I did not set up any of the alternate model stuff today. I could, and I might during Lethal. But I left it off for now because I was worried how long that tier list would take me, and I didn't want to slow it down by taking stuff. I'm one of the only people alive, huh?
I love that you're requesting for me to sit on
Yeah.
Haru's head as a slug. That makes me really happy, in all honesty. Like,
Lethal starts in 15 minutes, Jeeves. I don't think Jay will survived, so now it's just me. Am I gonna stick the landing? No. There is no winner for this race. Like usual, we can always add more people.
do we have a list of people that are gonna be in Lethal tonight, or is it just gonna be like whoever shows up?
It's mostly whoever shows up. The people that I have that have RSVP'd tonight in some degree, whether they remember or not, is Elias, Crimson, who just showed up, Havelock, Phoenix, who was here earlier, and Jaywell, who
Is
is
there
also
a
here.
chance you could like type that somewhere? I have a little like ticker tape on my stream, and I like to put whoever I'm collabing with's names in the ticker tape.
Oh, that's totally fair.
I
It's
want-
exclamation
I
mark
want
play to
people to
join the
feel-
marbles, and I am lazy, but it's from the reactions to hearts. That's fair.
Oh, we haven't seen J Will in ages, have we? Nope, no J Will. J Will's in a mystery.
So my official stance, what I posted a few days ago, Jeeves, was because it did come up. I want to just read it word for word. Here it is. In case there's any confusion, absolute everyone that joins a collab is always more than welcome to stream themselves. You also don't have to stream, just whatever is best for you.
By the way, I love your name, Citizen Jeebus. I have so many fun usernames. I just realized I wish that I had the Vroid file for my rainbow hair, because I want to wear my Lethal Company outfit but with rainbow hair. Oh well. I'll just recreate it someday. Haru,
Yep.
back up your Vroids. Not the VRMs, back up the Vroids. Don't be me. Don't lose a bunch of work. I have all my VRMs, but I don't have all my Vroids, so
Yeah, no, I got the VRights as well.
yeah, I don't know what happened to the rainbow one. I think I overwrote it somehow.
So what I end up doing is I shove everything into my pictures folder on my PC that's VRoid related or streaming related, and then I back that up about once a month.
Oh, I just have an entire like stream folder. But my Vroids, so my Vroid stuff is in a different part, cause Windows 11 gets angy when you do things not off of the C drive, and it gets more angy with Vroid than other things. So all of my Vroid stuff has to be on its own file in the C drive, but I do have a backup on my external now. But my old computer, I had a hard drive failure before I thought to make a backup, and I lost things.
So as someone that's been writing for a very long time, but more
Cornfield!
seriously since 2017.
Are we in Nebraska? Sorry, I see corn.
good.
I must make Nebraska joke.
I got in a really good habit of backing up stuff after I lost stuff from time to time.
Yeah. My problem is like, I make things as one-offs, and then I don't think I'm ever gonna want them again, and then it's like, oh wait, no, and it's just like, ah.
No, that's fair. Just like writing ideas that, or little stories that I think will never turn into anything. I still typically save those, because like the visual novel I've been slowly working on
Hydration
is
check.
actually like an 8-year-old idea that I thought I wasn't going to do anything with, that just kind of popped back into my head one day, and I kept expanding. Thank you for the hydrations. Also, Jeebus, how did you were doing the bar one, Traveler's Rest, go today? So I haven't said this to anyone yet, but I woke up an hour and a half later than I meant to today, so I definitely didn't go hang out with anyone today. I had my alarm set for 11. I got out of bed at 12:36. Gave me 20 minutes for stuff. That is also part of the reason I was slightly late to start, because usually I have a bit more time to solve OBS fighting me.
Yeah.
I was up real late working on last minute stuffs.
Alright, because this is a special stream, I will load the plushie cannon. Will anyone use the plushie cannon? Who knows? But I will load it.
Alright, exclamation mark play to join. And like,
load that easy.
we're just hanging out in the chat right now. I should be able to launch the lethal pretty quickly, and then I just have to change my outfit.
I should have started on this earlier.
Stuff at the same time playing works. Thunderstorm started.
I got
Nice.
Vibe working on the bracelet.
I suppose I should open up R2 Modman. There's no way I don't have
Yeah.
pack list installed. I'm the one that made it.
Yeah.
It's a very simple
Well,
pack
it
list.
was a really easy one to install. It had no issues and it runs great. Like,
Get this going.
I have some people who I love playing games with, but oh wait, is that one actually? Nope. Okay, yeah, it's broken.
Okay, turn off all my ones that are off, because I actually want all of these.
They don't always double check compatibility with controller.
Yeah. Nah, I was happy to do that.
Thank you.
Just like I think I have enough of the epilepsy mods working in the pack. That's fair,
it's
J-Will.
tricky.
But
I
yeah, we
really
never
appreciate-
discussed. Okay,
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say we never really discussed how modded we were going with lethal and repo.
Okay, what
Like
the hell
with
am I
player
saying?
numbers, it's obvious we're
That's
doing
not
some
a
sort of
Mexican.
level of modded.
Is that me?
But I'm just
Is
like,
that me stronger than me?
I don't feel like going super crazy with Lethal Company mods. I don't mind a mostly vanilla experience, and that leaves it open for more people.
Mm-hmm.
That should be fine, Jeebus.
Sucks.
We'll try not to overwhelm crews too much, but one extra person shouldn't be the underworld.
Oh no, it's fine. As if we're doing proximity chat. Oh, hi. Yeah, if honestly in VC, it's fine if we stay within 4 or 5 people. It's just once we get over that, I just kind of sit quietly. I'm happy to be here. I just won't talk much because I need to process all the information.
Yeah. Maybe you'll win in Lethal, Phoenix. Or do you prefer I call you Phone like everyone else? I like the name Phoenix, so I'm more inclined to say Phoenix. And I will resist urges to yell out objection to you.
But hi, Citizen Jeebus. Nice to meet you.
Hello there. Yes. Sorry, I am distracted. I am trying to get everything set up and running.
No, you're fine. I'm fighting
Oh,
with
that's fair.
my I'm fighting with my interactive software. Yeah.
Thank you, J-Will.
I am probably going to be fighting with my internet because sadly we have line of sight crappy internet out in the country and there's a thunderstorm going on, so
Oh no, I know exactly what you're talking about.
yeah.
I live in
Tyler Rick.
Nebraska, so like
Oh, okay.
I feel the pain.
Yeah, no, I'm
We
Okay.
had
generally near a city that has decent internet, but out on the outskirts in what used to be farmland. But they're
Third
starting
place.
to build like a lot of subdivisions out here, like townhouse
One.
subdivision.
I
So
don't know how I feel about those.
They I mean, we loved being alone, and now there's so many people everywhere. But
Yep.
on the upside, they've installed. They're starting to install fiber optic. So
Yeah,
we
that-
might
that
be able
is-
to upgrade.
That is a benefit.
Sadly, we're still on well water. Crap, we can't get city water, so that's not fun.
Oh, yeah.
Cook with it.
So Nebraska's interesting. Depending on what municipality you are, there's a decent number of like satellite communities that are close enough to like cities that have expanded that they're then on like that city's water system.
So we rent. We could get it, but our landlords basically we rent the top half of the house.
Yeah,
want
and your
to
landlords
go
would
to
have
the
to pay
bottom?
for the line out and
Oh,
Yeah, they're like, no, we're not. No.
I can believe that,
Yeah,
Kaiser.
fair.
A lot of those songs
So
are actually
we basically
pretty
have a
horrible.
water cooler with like
Oh,
jugs
when
and
you
jugs and
look into the
jugs of
history
water
and
that we
I think that
oh,
one
is it
particularly
bad
hilarious.
well water?
It's not too bad, but it's very heavy in minerals and
Oh.
stuff. So they don't suggest cooking with it. Like we shower and everything, but do our laundry, but they don't suggest consuming or using it.
Oh, that sucks.
Darcy,
Yeah,
were you
like
planning
very
on
salt-heavy,
joining?
so-
Oh, salt.
Lethal at all
Yeah,
tonight?
Okay, that makes sense. Well, that's actually kind of good for your skin and your hair.
Yeah.
In Nebraska, we have really heavy water. We have like a lot of minerals in it, and good and bad.
Definitely have that here too.
Hard water. That's what I was thinking.
Hard water, yeah.
Objection!
All right. Let us test the bits throw command.
Like, where'd the objection come from?
I have the right.
They are not the right size. Why are they not the right size?
I see.
Do not feel.
It's good.
I don't know if you tried grabbing my mod pack, Darcy. My mod pack is very light.
I think it's... Oh, copy.
Yep,
Why
I'm
is
just gonna
Whalmer
associate it with ice
tiny?
cream.
Sorry, I have this whole thing where like people
it's
can
all
launch
good.
plushies at me, and one of the jokes is, what does multiply scale do?
Yeah, my
There
mod
it
pack
is.
was
Okay,
basically
sorry.
set
One
up
of the jokes
for
is
some
that the
quality of
Whalmer
life
plushie's
bonuses.
giant,
Oh, okay.
and that's about it. I haven't changed much with
and
it.
so, but it has like the lowest chance to spawn. It has the lowest probability weight. So, unspawn.
You know, I don't have
Darcy,
any
you
of the
fell off.
really interactive stuff, but I do have like jump scares, which I hate, but everyone loves, so I have to keep them in now. I think 90%
Yeah.
of the people that stick around my channel is specifically to get points to jump scare me.
Yeah. Nah, my chat does it to launch me. My Abby can be thrown in the air.
Yeah, I've debated about setting up a jump scare, but if I did, I'd have to set it up some way. Which I could probably use Mix It Up. Set it up some way where I hear it, but everyone else doesn't. Because I don't actually want to jump scare chat.
See, if I had a jump scare command, it's chat's the one that gets jump scared, not me. I'll be the one jump scaring them.
For me, it's both. I get jump scared, but then people that aren't expecting it also get jump scared. I feel like that's
But,
my revenge for having it done to me.
But since a lot of people like just chilling out on my streams, I don't really want to put a jump scare in that's gonna ruin the chill vibes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fair. When have you not
I
needed
mean,
to chill? I get angry
They
at
already
every.
launched me, so. Let's see, we'll keep the shadow one. We'll add all of the Pokemon. I don't know if
Then we
anyone's
get the
gonna subscribe
puppet
tonight,
jump
but-
scare, which is a loud noise, and I don't react to as well as I should to make it funny for people. Yeah, that's the one way you get jump scares on me, because I haven't stopped Tengia from doing it.
That's funny.
See, for me, the audio ones are like stuff on the screen, whatever. It's the audio ones that get me, and that's why I did it through sound bites. Because when I play games, I so hyper focus in that
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't see my second monitor with all my stream stuff. So an in-your-face jump scare wouldn't get me. Only the audio cues, because I hyper focus so much.
Haru, I need your help picking something. And also, Jeebus, you can help too.
Okay.
What's up?
7.
So unfortunately,
Choose 7.
Michael, it won't pick you up over on YouTube. It is only connected to my Twitch account. I think you can play this on YouTube, but I think it's one or the other.
Okay, so we have options for the subscription. Do we have them be little? Sorry, it does 100. Or do we disable scale? Do we do giant?
Giant.
Giant?
Giant.
Giant.
Okay. my screen just gets
I didn't even
completely
hesitate. I'm just like, giant. Nope.
Yeah, my screen just gets completely filled. Sadly, I can't like move around to make them move and interact because there isn't a combo between this and Microsoft.
Hello, Havelock.
Okay, good. We got that one working.
How much longer?
Sorry, I have to test all these before stream.
It shouldn't be too long before we start Lethal.
Is it safe to start my stream at least? Well,
I'm mostly waiting for people just to get their stream set up if they're streaming, and to kind of just trickle in.
oh wait, you should actually switch over the gameplay to lethal.
I set a 7 p.m. time, my time. There's sounds from places that I don't know where.
I am going to
It's
use the
me.
restroom before we start. I shall return.
Okay.
There we go. I
Uh,
turned it off.
Have fun.
But yeah, I usually set it for like 7,
Okay.
expecting people will trickle in by like
Well,
7:15
if
or
anyone
so.
uses the... Oh, wait, no.
Bruce,
gift
my
sub.
stand
Okay,
alert to
no,
screen is
people-
not live yet. Why did you?
Well, I'll
try
enable
it
all the
that
Pokemon
route?
too for gift sub.
I
Bruce,
showed up for that.
Bruce.
And we'll have full plushie cannon
All right,
functionality.
Jeebus, it's all you. I'm not dead, but I'm stuck.
Jesus,
No.
full screen!
Go me!
Sorry, Zombie
Yay.
Kitty. I'm just kind of running the races right now. We're not in a Grand Prix. We're just on single races. I have weird sounds in my head.
Good enough. Good enough. I'm just gonna leave it like that. It's fine. It's
Yay,
fine.
man, no, boo.
Yeah,
Yay.
the horror ball is just hanging out up here.
Wiki, wiki, wiki. You guys get over here.
Oh wait, there we go. There we go. Keep going, me.
Yeah, we'll do at least one more Zombie Kitty.
I'm actually gonna win one. Bacon pancakes, making bacon
Uh-oh.
pancakes. Take
Oh,
some
there we
bacon
go.
and
Is
put it
KB in trouble again?
Ah,
I'm fixing.
What's wrong?
I won.
I heard you like yelling at her earlier.
Oh, do you guys have interpreter? I forget what I was gonna say. Oh my goodness.
Probably only be streaming for about 2 hours.
church
You
chat
wanna
thing
cuddle
going.
after that.
okay. I don't know if Havelock needs to be picked up right now. Let me know when the current Havelock conversation's done. I muted Havelock.
The Havelock conversation is done.
Okay. Alright. Another race, exclamation mark play to get in.
They could hear you and Sandri talking.
Oh,
I wasn't
quite-
sure if it was something you wanted to
clearly.
hear or be
Yeah.
streamed, so I'm like, I should mute Havelock just in case.
I was using the wrong microphone.
Sounds so good now.
That happens.
That would explain why you were so quiet.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be honest, your voice sounds like butter. That's beautiful.
Thank you.
The difference a good microphone makes.
It's something I'm very paranoid about in my streams, is my voice not sounding well.
Oh
There's
god,
something
no,
you
so like I scream a lot and I don't have any sort of like suppression set up. So
Oh yeah,
it's-
gotta get that suppression.
yeah. I need to
That's
set
so
stuff up
fire.
and I don't know how and I don't know what software and just I had this fancy schmancy microphone, and I don't know how to use it.
I imagine it'd be hard to imagine me screaming, but I would love to scream more. But I'm in a central unit of an apartment, and I always hold back on that stuff because I don't want the neighbors yelling at me.
No,
I mean-
that's yes.
I scream to an extent, but I still try and hold back because I have a toddler who wakes up quite easily and starts
Valid.
screaming himself.
Not that I'm much of a screamer myself, but I really want to go super ham on some of the characters I voice. And it's just like, no, I gotta pull this in because it's gonna be such a weird conversation with the neighbor.
Well, no, you see, I was playing this game where I was pretending to be someone. Oh, you're calling the cops? Okay, that's fair.
Okay, so funny story.
Oh no.
So one of my mods was my high school sweetheart. We're still very good friends. But when Skyward Sword first came out, he was playing it in his apartment. And he didn't have like a super fancy sound system or whatever, and he wasn't playing it super loud, but thin, cheap apartment walls.
Nope.
And there was a lady who freaked the hell out. Like, police were called on my, oh my god, sorry, I realized I can fiddle.
How's it going?
Thank you for the follow, Captain Havelock!
Hello, Sparkles. Hello, Peepus.
For some reason, Twitch integrated throwing system didn't activate properly, and that's annoying me.
Really?
Hits are
Well-
super irritating
Look at
to
the
get
to-do list.
work properly.
Well, when it works, it's the best thing ever.
You should be getting out of
it just
fast,
doesn't
too.
like to work.
K-Bonk
Thank
better.
you for the races.
You're like, what?
K-Bonk.
Everyone's raiding into
I
ads.
don't know
I'm
of
sorry.
that.
I keep
It's a
missing
lot
them.
like Twitch integrated throwing system, but for 2D.
Oh, I don't know if you can hear me.
Twitch integrated throwing system is for 2D. It's not for 3D. I commit
Thank you,
bullshit
Autumn.
to make it work.
Let's see. I think I'll do this real quick. Yeah, you got me to ads. I'm sorry. I don't know if you can hear me.
How do you get Twitch integrated throwing system?
I'm gonna go back to there. Thank you, Finish. So anyone that doesn't know Peepus is a wonderful person. Got to know them through Beavers. And got to hang out a bunch with them. But they are also a stream team member for EG. I did not know that for the longest time. It overlooked it. I just knew them as a friend of Beavers that they often do archipelagos with. But Peepus is an amazing individual. You should go check him out. Absolutely.
Remember that Havelock might be drawing one up for me.
If I had all the money,
I'll finish those
I
thoughts
would
in a
probably
little bit,
rival Iron Mouse with how many models? Just
so I can
because.
talk to people.
I don't think I've ever seen Iron Mouse with the same model twice.
I mean, I've been following her forever, so I remember her old models, and then she started getting new ones. And I'm like, oh, I'm so happy for you. You're so cute. Like, I need to start soon, but OBS is being a butt.
Yep.
And the collab.
Scuff is always going to be a
participants
thing.
is not working.
That's why the Marvels are just still kind of joined for anyone that wants to join. In the middle of ads right now.
Okay, I think that's easy to read.
Stream now, I think.
Okay, I need to move that down there. Where's the?
Because I saw the 5-minute countdown of the ads and everything, so.
Oh yeah, you're right. I should do that.
Yep. I just got to know when people are live. I can jump over pretty quickly.
Is this a Twitch
Oh.
thing or is this a you thing that you made? The happy affiliate anniversary thing?
It's a Twitch,
Twitch.
thing.
Oh, cool.
So my affiliate anniversary is officially tomorrow, but how Twitch does it is 12 hours into the back half of the day beforehand and the first half of the day afterwards. Also get the affiliate stuff.
Oh my god, where did it go?
So I knew it was going to start showing up today, and then all day tomorrow you'll be able to do that. And I won't be on stream early enough for it on Thursday. But that's why I centered the events as I did. The third day is the actual affiliate day with some stuff in between on both sides. Just to make a little event and have fun with it. I wanted to celebrate the community. I wanted to play a bunch of games with other streamers that I have met and adore. Just a good time in general. We're going to hit start now. You got 20 seconds to get in if you're not.
Crap, I'm not in lethal yet, am I?
I'm talking marbles, not lethal.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, I was confused.
It's all good. Oh, we're back from ads. I'm going to go talk a bit more. But yes, Keepass is a wonderful person, EG teammate, and just someone you absolutely should hang out with. Thank you so much for rating me. How is Lingo? I hope you had a lot of fun with that. I need to potentially get that so I can play Roy's Creation.
Sorry, I'm like fighting with OBS.
It's all
one
good.
does.
It happens.
Didn't do that.
Hello.
You're
I
being
basically
tried
did
from
like
doing-
a clean install of that recently, just because it was bad.
No,
Well,
more
they
so
just
it's like
updated too.
I'm making I have like a little ticker tape thingy
Good to hear.
that I do
Really
when I have
looking forward
collabs. So I have everyone's
to
name
hearing
like
everyone's
scrolling
reactions
at the
to it.
bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
And I just learned that you can make a gradient. So I've been
Oh yes. The
You're
great.
being passed down there. I think this is the smoother route. No, but they're gonna get stuck down here. Or do you
Come
get stuck
on,
down
little
there?
marble. Let's go. Oh.
There's two very separate paths going on.
4-3 text scroll. There we go, and I can put you into 4-3 text scroll. And then I will have easy access to it, and I won't be fighting it.
It's hard to see.
The other
who's
thing
in
is, I
first.
have. Oh wait, this is 4. That's why I was having problems. We're not in 4-3. We're in 16 by 9.
Do you
That's
survive?
why I was having issues.
You do. Yeah, I usually like jumping off the stage.
If someone is doing a shared chat, they can just send me an invite. What up?
I need to go live.
My ads are playing.
Yeah, I'll probably do shared chat, prioritizing whoever's actually streaming, and then including anyone else that wants to be in. I think that makes the most sense.
Yep.
'Cause I like advertising people, but shared chat is a sharing of chats, so.
Should I go ahead and knock you?
Sure, go ahead and knock me up.
What do I even title this?
Amazing.
I knew what I was saying.
Aru.
Hello.
Ahoy.
Discord.
Hello.
Let me see people's names. I
Alright.
must add them to the scroll.
I'm trying.
I think we're gonna jump out of
find-
marbles now.
Blah 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 blah. I'm sorry, I'm bad with names. The person that was originally here with Haru.
Cruz?
Hi, Cruz.
Trying to find your crew. Yes, I'm trying to find your channel to join.
Cruznick06.
Oh, I got search.
CRUZNICK06.
Wait.
Oh,
I'm
there
not
it
live
is.
yet.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I can still. Oh wait, I already followed you. Ah!
Yay! Aw, thank you.
I think I made
I
it
didn't even
way
know.
too by accident. That's funny.
Yeah, Haru, you guys.
Oh,
Haru
I should
has-
probably turn off my phone ringer. Oops.
Everybody's communities are all like so like interconnected now that I'll find out that I'm following people that I didn't know I was following for months.
Best thing! It's the best thing! Ah! Who just followed me? Thank you for the follow, Bear!
I made a cruise last week. I didn't even know that they do Haru.
What?
I rated you last week. It's so funny.
Yeah, I didn't know you knew Cruz that way.
Lethal Gun.
Cruz rated me 3 weeks ago now.
I think so, yeah.
That's how we met.
I like these.
It really be like that sometimes, huh?
It do be like
I mean,
that.
I
Yeah.
probably followed after the raid to Haru or something like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
I tend to
absolutely.
do that a
Look.
lot.
Okay.
I can't. Are we doing crew mismatch? Their size 32, your size 4. What? I have more company in. The f-
You have the mod pack installed?
I have mods. Oh wait, I have a different mod pack probably.
Yeah,
I have a slightly different mod pack than usual.
Ah,
It should
Join
work
us.
mostly like
Where is
that.
mod pack. I'm guessing it's
Hi,
there.
Moichi, please don't eat that, thank you.
Give me a
This is
sec.
kind of a mod pack. This is the ship we've been playing co-op Ocarina of Time randos. No, that's not it. Where is
Oh, you got crew assembled already. Let me get in
I'll
there.
posted already, or again. I have posted up there. I have 6 things that should be turned off on that pack. If you want something closer to the vanilla lethal experience, leave those off or turn those off. If you want to be able to see a little bit better and have epilepsy-friendly stuffs and better controller support, turn those off.
Turn which off?
I'm still trying to find the.
You want them all on,
Oh.
Cruz.
It's adorable.
What?
Where is it?
Sorry,
Why
my
does it
cat.
blank when I drop it?
Why wouldn't it?
Haru,
Does it
where-
make
I
it
have not
squeak
changed
when I
name
pick it up?
categories yet. Thank you for reminding me.
Haru, I can't
Hey,
even
you stole my look.
install.
I
It's a
did.
very light mod pack, so if you don't have it installed already, it should not take too long.
We just have really good taste. That's all.
We do,
Hey,
yeah.
Sunfei.
Very
we're like,
dapper.
Yeah, I wish your
We're very-
computer
we're
was set up
dapper
too.
and-
So I'm
Hi.
live now. Welcome everybody. You're
You have a
watching the
fancier
chaos
mustache.
while I try and fix
Thank you.
everything.
Your
I
mustache
can't
is pretty
find this
fancy.
Stupid
Thank
mod
you.
pack. Where is it?
You got this. It's okay.
I'm going to looking
don't
for it.
don't sell yourself short.
There's a $500 fee if you don't do
So
it.
I can sell myself tall though.
Absolutely
Please
sell
look in the
yourself
store. I can look at the store real quick. We're just
I mean,
getting
I'm
set up.
6 foot even. So can I sell myself average?
Oh,
Profile.
no, I can't gritty. No!
Start modded. Gee,
But
please
for
stop
real,
trying to steal
where-
that.
Do I find the link for
I love
the...
you, baby Bagnon.
Okay, category should be changed now. I should change over on YouTube as well, I suppose.
Yeah, the thing I need you to teach me. Well, first thing I need you to teach me, Haru, is some bot things. But next, I need you to help teach me simulstream. In exchange, I will teach you Vignon and Vroid. Fair trade?
So,
Yeah.
Wait, what have you been
Okay.
using this whole time, Haru? I thought you were using Vroid.
I am. There's tricks I don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
once
I've been
more.
running Vroid and making Vroid Abbeys since 2019, 2020.
Oh,
So,
damn.
I've been doing this
You're
a
like
while.
old school VTuber.
Am I?
Where is
We have
the mod
mean,
pack?
maybe.
I can't find it.
Anything pre-pandemic is like an ancient VTuber.
Yeah, I guess I had been started working on it before COVID, but I didn't debut until the fall of 2020. So
You're having issues with something, Jeebus?
Yes, I can't find the mod pack. I've asked several times where it is now.
It's in collab discussions. I've posted it at the very bottom line.
I didn't. Collab disc- What
it's
is
okay.
What is that for?
Thunderstorm or
Thunderstorm.
R2 Man. Rodman, whichever one you use.
I like Rodman. Doesn't come with all the extra bullshit.
Yep.
I should tell my community that I'm live.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah. Now it's a party.
My bad.
Who's all in here? I suppose I should
Hello,
ask
I am
who's all
Steve.
streaming.
Welcome.
I know Jeebus will be.
I'm already live. Everyone's getting to hear me be very frustrated at things.
Hello, E.T. Alex.
Right, and I think I owe Bruce sound file that he played while
Okay,
I was
That was a good one.
Y'all having fun?
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
It's farting.
Did you want to
So
join
I'm
me?
realizing I didn't start a new save like I thought I did. Oh well, we'll die quickly.
There's plenty of whoopee for everyone.
Okay,
You wouldn't have the
I'm
whoopee if you didn't move.
knocking. Hello, Umbra. All right, I knocked. Yay!
You're in. I sent an invite to Jeebus.
Welcome aboard.
I'm trying to get this.
Hey, Captain Kraken.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah. Just as no rush. We're just gooping around getting set up.
And they're taking my clothes off already.
How?
Oh, is it that kind of
start so
stream?
much. How
I
do
might have to
you-
tell people.
Yes, it
leave.
is. Yes, I have no clothes on in my stream. It's a naked stream.
Dang.
Candle.
Meatball Company.
Hi, Steve.
Like
This is a redeem of mine. It'll go away in a moment. Don't worry. Wait, hold on. What are you doing, Captain Kraken? What are you doing?
Join. Okay, how do I join? It's been so long since I played. I'm sorry.
I can send you an invite, or you can just right-click me and
Some code.
hit join.
God, I'm an idiot.
Please send an invite. That usually works.
Yeah.
Here we go.
There you go.
Bloop, bloop.
Existing. Update. It is now 20%.
Hydration check.
50.
Yeah,
80.
I should change things a bit more.
Oh,
Give me a second.
I'm on the wrong version. Okay. How do I change
Welcome to the crew, Steve. Can I call you Steve?
I call him Steve.
Steve.
There we go. Online.
How do I? Okay, I'm gonna stop lethal.
Oh, you're that Steve.
Confirm. Just a minute. I apparently am on the wrong version.
Okay.
Update is available. Click here to go to the release page.
I think it's
Is
working.
it the mod man that I need the update?
Sorry, I'm hydrating.
Uh,
There we go. Oh, they got the Back to
Try
Future hazard suit.
Restarting, lethal. I can peek at your screen to see if I can spot what's going on.
I'm on version 72 and you're on version 10.0 something.
Okay. When you started the game,
how are you?
I'm guessing you didn't actually click start modded. It's 72 is a
I did
non-modded.
click start modded. I'm grabbing the most recent build of R2 Modman real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, wait, because I also said version 72, but I got it fine.
Okay.
It could just be that I was running an old version of Modman.
Understandable.
Right, sorry chat, I can't see you while I fix things.
Spider-Man meme.
Anniversary, select profile. Start modded. Okay, lethal company launches. I might have
So this
accidentally.
one doesn't have all the extra emotes that the other mod pack had.
No.
Okay. could you please invite me again?
Sure.
Are we talking in Discord or are we doing?
We're gonna
voice
do in-game.
activation?
Yeah, we'll just
And
do
look out for
Discord.
new content.
But
I'm
okay.
gonna let you and your friends see it for
Invite.
yourself. You're talking about the bird?
Oop, I forgot invite or
Bird.
J-Will.
Bird is bird is.
Tried to snuggle
Damn
the
it.
bird last time I played. Didn't work out so well.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, come on. Team.
I like big collabs like this. I meet so many new people.
07.
You do need so many new people.
oh right.
Why are you dancing?
Bird chat.
There we go.
One.
That's what I forgot. There we go.
One.
One.
What?
Friends.
Yeah, there has been a new
Played this
update
new
since you
update,
last
I think,
played, I think.
twice now.
Havelock.
I still have no idea what to do with those birds, but I know that they're worth something.
The
The
bird.
bird is the word.
The bird.
Yeah,
bird.
so
I
Haru,
agree.
you're
This as
appearing
well.
offline to me, and I'm sorry, can you send another? I failed. I failed. I'm sorry.
Wait, people? I mean,
I'm
kind
not
of.
sure why to be appearing offline.
I'm not a people.
No,
There
you're
we
first.
go.
Ah.
Oh, okay, here, I'll show you. Let me capture the game.
Oh, J-Will's in here. Okay.
Capture.
I need a mod that does like the Helldiver salute.
Yeah, could.
Window.
Like I said,
Wait.
I made a pretty lightweight pack this time just to make sure controller support or epilepsy support would show up. I didn't know if Rain would show up tonight.
Fair. Rain wasn't feeling the best earlier, so
Yeah,
probably
that's what you
not.
said. I wasn't sure if they would be up for it, but in case they
Always good
were,
to
I
have
wanted to
epilepsy
make sure to
support
run
either
a
way.
mod pack that was safe for Rain, and then Cruz needs controller support. So
Okay,
I
so
just-
Haru, here's sorry, I'm
It's getting
Oh, breaking
claustrophobic
progress
in
on my
here.
end.
I'm like, it's running out of oxygen.
No,
I
no way.
need air.
Is there Santa
Please
Claus?
work together and be better than what happened with Valkyrie and her friends from her previously Hill Company stream. You're not the boss of me. Don't tell me what to
So-
do. I'm working against the group now.
So the error I'm getting is the server host is playing on version 122 while you are on version 72.
Can I see your main menu real quick?
Yeah, here let me screen share the Discord to make it easier. Just have to get Discord back up. Share screen.
Discord and not that cool.
Okay, so
Yeah,
There's
the mods
someone
aren't
new?
currently running.
okay, well let me try again.
If the
No,
mods
they're
are
not
running, it should say more company on that main screen.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Yeah, because more companies toggled on.
So I know I've personally accidentally clicked the start vanilla instead of start modded plenty of times.
No, I'm definitely hitting start modded.
Okay.
Are
Yeah, you
doing
should
it
have
under
every
the
single one of
Haru's
these
anniversary
on.
profile?
Yeah, I know. That's why it's so weird. And yeah, I've got the correct profile. Haruversary.
Thank you, Nevi.
This is so weird.
I'll shout out Nevi again. We talked about you earlier. All good things, I
Me and
promise.
Rain rated out to Nevi
Hi,
earlier. They were
Nevi.
playing liquor store
Ahoy.
Oh,
simulator.
I guess it auto-shotted you out. You're gonna get it twice. I am in
Yeah.
3 places at once right now. But I hope
Haruversary.
you're having a wonderful night, Nevi.
So the liquor store simulator is a good game. Did you accidentally sell to someone underage and the police raided you?
Yeah, it's so weird because like it's here. What in the world?
Oh, can't even-
Okay, I'll show you.
Oh, it's
my
only a
mod
$50
version.
fine. That's it. Ah, lame.
So here's the screen,
Boing. Boing.
and
Boing.
up here, start modded. Click. Lethal Company's launching.
I am Michael. I am the captain. I'm in
It's
charge.
not R2
You're
Modman
fired.
isn't launching mods. It's just not launching them.
And the only two you had off were the controller attack and no inspect, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like I should have more company. It's not doing it. Heck. Okay, I'm gonna close R2 Modman entirely.
That's weird.
I'm sorry, guys.
Oh yeah, no, that was one thing I liked when I saw never playing it. You don't actually have to mess with like cash or card machines. You just scan everything through and it automatically finishes.
I will
the
potentially be the one
purchase.
in charge of buying, but I really don't care if other people buy stuff.
So one of these days I might pick it up.
So that's
Feed
the,
my sim game addiction.
that's
You
the
did what for
funny
me,
thing,
Booty?
J-Will. I didn't update my R2
Why
mod
do I
map.
have 7 Microsoft Edge tasks open?
Why do you have any Microsoft Edge tasks?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I don't know, and I don't like that.
I mean, I
Microsoft,
have
why
some
are you
open as
trying to
well,
use phone
Jeebus.
link?
Since I don't use Edge for anything else, Edge is what I use to capture for streams.
Okay.
It's completely clean, has no bookmarks or anything like that.
I don't know, it's okay.
I like those.
Yeah.
Neon.
Boing.
Why is
I suppose I can
Neon
go
on
around real
white?
quick. This one's
no shit.
Jeebus. Jeebus is a long-term VTube collab friend of mine. This one's
Giant pain
Krim.
in the ass.
Krim I've known
Hello.
for a few months now. Been getting to know better. Krim's awesome. This one is someone. This one's
Someone.
J-Will. I only met J-Will like a month ago
This
or
is-
so, but he's been great getting it out.
Oh, maybe
I'm
it's
guessing
he
it's
needed to
Havelock.
update. Maybe that's the problem.
No, that's Havelock. It's dancing then.
This
Is
is
this
me,
funny?
Havelock. I'm Havelock.
Phoenix.
This is
What?
Phoenix. I
Hello.
recently was collabing with Phoenix during his birthday stuff. He's an awesome person in general.
Yeah.
Granted, you can just
No, you-
assume most people I'm playing with are awesome, for the record.
I'm
And
awesome.
Havelock,
Guys, okay.
Havelock's the type of person that locks me in a cage.
Speaking of which, that's a good point.
Dare
Thank you for
you.
reminding me.
Havelock, why would you do that to Haru?
There we go. Perfect.
I already
All right.
know what we did.
Haru, does
Never
Haru
trust anyone.
consent to you locking them in a cage?
Hello,
That's
Opportunities.
not typically the point of locking people in cages.
I mean, that is why
2
it's
months.
called the brig and not the consent cage, I guess. I don't know.
Either way, you're a cool
The
person,
consent
but
cage.
I'm terrible with time.
I'm making that a redeem like right now. The
I
consent
hate
cage.
you. Oh my.
For example, the other night, I was talking to Ashley, and I was sitting there thinking, I've known you for like 4 months. I'm 2 months away from knowing Ashley for a year.
Boing,
Okay.
boing.
Just because of that, time to break out a little,
That's fair, Navi.
Okay,
You
I
keep a
think
lot of
it might have
wonderful
been
people in your circle.
Steam that was the problem. Select game.
boing.
Loading. Anniversary. Select.
Something fell over
Not
behind
in.
me and I can't discern what it was.
It was me.
It was an object of some sort.
Please
Like-
launch
Okay.
the mods.
Like
Why
in the
are you
meat
not
space
launching
or in the game?
mods?
In the meat
I didn't-
space.
I didn't see any
No,
of the
I checked
things
that out.
on.
It was me still.
I believe it might have been Krim.
You
I'm
thought
in your
something
walls.
fell over, but it was me, Dio, all along.
Exactly. I'm just in the
It's
corner
not
right over
launching
there.
the mods.
Weird.
What the hell?
Yeah, we're trying to get the last
So-
mods working.
Well, no,
I
it's
don't know
not
why it wouldn't
launching
be-
any of them. Like it's launching 0 mods. Because usually when you launch mods on R2 Modman, for Lethal, you have like oh, what is it? You have a terminal pop up and it runs through everything, and it's not
Mhm.
running the terminal. Okay, I'm gonna
Have
Google
a safe
real
trip
quick.
home, Umbra.
Boing, boing. Get it up. I like that. I'm gonna start using that. I like a good spoonerism.
When back again when I was in the Navy, you know, people ask you how it's going. A lot of people, it's like same old, same old. Well, I just one day I said it, and I went same old, same new, and people were like,
I think I have to.
"The hell did you just say?" So I started using that all the time, and just the look of people's faces as they try to comprehend what I said was worth it.
We have a lot of keys, at least. So I sent us to Dine, probably so we can die.
Yay, we're
Yeah,
dying
you
and
guys go
dying.
ahead. I will fix this as soon as I can. I am terribly
We got this. We believe in you.
Yeah,
If
we got
anyone
late
wants to see
joiners.
the actual game, go to anyone who was in the shared chats channel and watch.
Should
Like
we switch
me.
over to the
I'm gonna be doing
in-game thing, or wait for Cruise before we do that?
No, go do things.
Well, no, I'm saying should we switch over
I
to the
don't-
in-game chat, or wait?
Oh.
We can switch over to in-game chat, and I'll just kind of have a lot of extra voices in my head.
Oh, good luck with that. Alright.
Extra voices is more on top of the ones you already have.
Yeah.
Haru will be the Discord whisperer.
Okay.
Discord
That being said,
Okay.
I'm not going to subject you all to that, so I'm going to mute Discord
I can't hear
from the
anything
stream
now.
for right now.
I turned my output on.
Output.
Alright, encrypted is how a lot of people join.
Bingo now.
Emergency
weather alert. Oh no.
This is scary.
What is
I don't
this?
like it. I'm crying.
I don't know what this means.
But I hope you're having a wonderful day, Nevi.
What is happening?
I need a flashlight.
Oh, did you not turn on everything, Jeebus? You might need to leave.
There is
I'm
no
allowed to touch the
flashlight for
console.
us. We will just go into the darkness. Together, Phoenix.
Okay.
Away!
There is a store here.
Let's go. Oh wait, there's a
Where to
store.
go.
I need Jeebus to go away soon. I don't know where Jeebus went. Can you hear me right now, Phoenix?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Says we play pre-test puzzles. Nice.
Am I allowed to buy a flashlight?
Oh yeah, buy whatever you want. I am not that picky.
Cool. That sounds like there was missiles.
Unfortunately, Cruz, my best suggestion is a computer reset, which is a pain when you're streaming.
Oh, it's meteor shower. How terrifying.
I'm also, for the record, trying to eat right now.
Oh, there's the... I got hit by a meteorite the second I walked out. That's insane. Okay.
Actually,
Lovelock,
here, have my
he's a
Discord
mimic now,
sound back
so
on because
stay away.
I'm trying to eat now, and I
Oh, no.
haven't gotten
Put
very
on the
far.
mask, and that's
so you
why
can hear all
he's
the
no
voices
longer
in my head.
captain. I don't know where I'm going, and why do people keep following me?
Hi, hi.
How'd you die?
Can't believe you
I'm
killed
nearly
me.
dead. I think somebody put on a mask.
I am
inside of
captain.
there, inside of there.
I said to find
I
your own
see.
way.
Yeah,
I figure we're gonna die pretty soon.
Yeah, I got mimicked.
I'm
Oh
trying
yeah,
to.
they're all gonna die.
Well, welcome to
There's also like a butler in there too that
Wait, I
freaks
see you
J-Will
later.
out.
We're right back at the beginning.
Yes, get Jeebus, get Jeebus. I literally put my mask on for like half a second just to spook Jeebus, and he immediately grabbed me.
Yep, that's how it goes.
Why do the dogs
They're
follow
getting
me?
chased by a monster of some sort. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. I think they're coming back to the ship.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
I'm gonna
There's
There's a
a
dog
dog
out
out
there,
there,
and
and
everything in
everything
Havelock put on the mimic mask.
Hi!
Oh, hello, J. Will.
Look at you!
Not J-Will's dead. Oh, wait. Maybe not. I think they're just trying to sneak past the dog.
Did it die? Oh no.
It's not dead.
Dog over here, you smell, you stink. No. Come this
Oh
way.
yeah, it's bugged.
Stop getting glitched into the ship. Maybe I should just let it eat me so that it will get out of here. For the company! Okay, thank you.
Ow.
I'm aboard the ship of the damned, Haru.
Oh, well, Haru's dead.
Hello.
Hi, Haru. Oh no!
Hi, Haru.
I think we should vote to. Never mind.
It got me. I thought I could sneak around.
Why is it just sitting there with its mouth open?
I think it's
don't
bugged.
Get him.
Hey guys. Oh, that was an excellent start.
I kind of figured this was gonna happen.
All right, so I gotta leave and turn on extra mods.
Yeah,
Quit.
the ones that are turned off are the epilepsy ones and controller support, so just pop those all on.
You did great, J-Will. You almost killed the dog all on your own. It's very valiant.
I didn't do shit.
Oh, you're just modest. It's okay.
Bro, I got 8.
Well, I got 8 too.
I got strangled to
did the
death
eating.
by Captain Havelock.
Oh. Well,
Alright.
Phoenix rises from the ashes.
Food has been eaten. Now I can actually seriously play with y'all.
Yippee!
Yay!
What did you eat, Haru?
Chicken, bacon,
nothing
garlic,
worked.
stuffed crust pizza.
Right
Haru
on.
snacks.
Why didn't you fax me any?
Fax Haru snacks?
Yeah.
Oh wow!
See,
Poor
I don't
fish.
think I've seen one of those before. Alright, this should be better,
Okay.
Jeebus. You should have no marks on your mask anymore. Should just be nice.
Get
clear
back,
window.
Jeebus.
Yeah. Turned everything on, I believe. Yes.
Okay, I'll actually stop my music now.
I promise I'll try my best not to kill it.
Well, I mean, technically the dog killed everyone. You killed yourself. So.
At least we don't have a meteor shower going on right now.
I turned all the mods on and it's not much better, but it'll do, I guess.
You could try turning up your brightness. I did test these.
Fair. We yearn for the mines.
Hello.
Where is it?
Hello? Proximity chat's really hard with other voices in my head. Hi. Hi, Jay.
We're like in the one doorway. Hi.
I'll see pickles.
I
Yeah,
got
okay.
pickles.
Oh my gosh.
As long as someone's got it.
Yes, the pickles are mine.
You a little traumatized now?
A little bit.
See the mask around every corner?
Fair, Michael.
Ahoy. Howdy. Oh, hey, you found my meds. I need those.
No.
You need pills?
Pills. Cave is ready.
Locked. You need
Oh, hey,
It's
I'm
because we need to
on.
find the little cavern to crawl into.
I have a key.
Yay!
We had a key.
Yippee.
Oh, I found a candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh no.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Turned on to Jay will don't do it.
Hi.
I didn't know this was a thing we could do.
I don't know if it is.
I'm not having much luck finding stuff. Yeah. As best I could do, I wasn't finding any loot. How's it going, Cruz? Okay. That sucks. Hi, Apollo. Hope you're doing well. Let the Tears of Thoughts win.
Hi, Oro.
Hi there.
I think the giant tried to eat me. I brought us candy and pills. It's a party now.
Nice. That's all you really need for a party, candy and pills.
Yeah. Usually the pills are in the candy, though. How's everybody doing, you guys? Everybody died?
Cheapest is complaining about a thumper right now. Havelock is
Understandable.
repeatedly swearing to himself.
Also understandable.
They seem to be lost, I think, in the caves. Voices in my head and all that.
I did think that I was gonna end up that way too. Oh gosh.
Jeebus seems to be dying to butlers.
Yeah.
That's fair, Cruz.
Crimson is just dead. Interesting. The lights just went out. I think that's the regular teleport.
Yeah, I was trying to bring Krim back.
Oh.
I'm gonna do something funny though. Hi, Havelock.
Hi.
I know you were
Oh,
lost
hello.
and you were leading them, so it was funny to take you.
There was butlers. You might have just killed them.
I'm not hearing any screams of agony in my ears right now.
Oh, you're still on Discord?
Yep, I'm still listening on Discord for right now. Yep. It's the easiest solution I can think of. It's all good. These things happen.
This big street racing outside my house. I thought it was the whales of the damned coming from the woods.
I don't think so. I think that's
Hi there.
everyone I have on my thing.
Click.
We got 7 people total, including myself.
Hi.
Hi.
I got your key. Jay will
Thank
got
you.
your cup thing. Or, I think that was Jay. The person that was with me in orange. Oh, they might be dead now.
And that vibe.
Yeah, they're on their way.
Nice.
All right.
I can once we're in the air.
Do we all live? We all livers?
I can change that.
Not
No,
For
bad.
the rest of us.
I can change that even more.
No.
Yet again, I can change it one more time.
I'm gonna go hide. I already got stabbed a lot. I don't want to deal with that too.
No, it happens. Every now and then you just get stabbed. That
Need a moment
happens.
before the next
Oh
one.
wait, someone
Or your
died.
last
One
trigger?
person
Yeah,
died.
Grim was dead.
Hello.
No. Oh.
I am alive again. I got eaten by giant.
That's a lot of masks.
There you go.
Yes!
The pill ball.
Yippee!
Hey!
Well, so you've
All right.
finally been able to join.
Yes, I'm gonna mute myself. Well, I'm gonna.
Wait, I don't need two
Nothing.
voices in my head anymore.
Yep. All right.
You don't want to mute. You just want to deafen.
Oh yeah. Well, whatever.
You don't want the Foogies to work.
Oh, you're right. That is how the Foogies work. I
You
forget
go
that's
in-
how the Foogies work.
Yeah, I just turn off the output.
Output device to 0.
Let's go finish dying and then we can start a new run.
Okay, I don't Foogies work. Whatever. Oh, do you just? Oh.
You go no audio
In voice and video
settings,
settings,
and
I just turn it
output
down there.
device to 0 in Discord. Yeah.
Charge!
Woo, death!
If you just like this.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye.
Uh-oh.
Well, one was lost already. Anyways, now I don't have a bunch of voices in my head. Sorry about that, chat. We now have everything going. I think you're all having a good one.
It's the T-Move version. It's the T-Move Magic 8-Ball.
Yeah, there's already a grate open, so that's fine.
It's okay. I have a shield.
People, here's how I get out of here. Huh. I don't remember there being pools. This is not a mod.
No, the bucket here. The shield. I don't know.
Reasons.
That's true, the barber can spawn too.
Also, hello, welcome. Really fucking
Sunfei hit you with this jump scare.
Yes, Sunfei got me with the goddamn jump scare.
Rar XD Uwu.
You're fired.
Rawr.
Okay, don't go that way.
So I don't remember there being pools, so this is definitely new. Or, I don't remember there being pools, so this is definitely new.
Yeah. The pool and the like
deep end is deep.
fake outside is new. Oh hey, bathroom. Oh, your hands are full. You can't do anything. I hate you.
How do I get out of here?
We don't. That's the fun part.
This isn't a mansion, it's a grave.
It's our doom.
If you want out of here, it's past this guy. The fire
wait,
exit
where'd
is
you
just
go?
straight ahead.
Guys,
Marco!
don't leave me alone.
I mean, I can leave you with a friend here. There is a friend here for you.
Oh fuck no. Oh no.
Fire
Oh
exit's
no.
just the other way.
Oh no. Oh, and there's a butler. So you might want to exit too.
Working on it.
I'm looking at him. You go, then I'll try.
Okay.
Oh, I just made it. Oh my god. Oh, is that a giant? Yep.
light's very bright.
I don't know how to turn it off.
I think it might usually be off with the mods we usually use, but hi. Yeah, I made a new mod pack for this, just for the ease of everyone.
I'm missing some of the other ones because with this one, it's a little bit better. I turned them all on, but it's not as clear as the other one.
I see. It should be. I mean, if you can peek at my stream, you'd be able to see it looks pretty much the same for me.
Careful, there is soup around here. Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Giant, watch out! I couldn't tell what it was.
Yeah, I said there's a giant backed up, and then Jeebus did not see it.
Yeah, I'm forgetting the name that starts with a CH, died to quicksand.
Crimson, yeah.
I
was there
tried
for
to get
that, too.
Crimson. There's no corpse.
I started walking into there and I'm like, nope, 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 and Crimson just charged right ahead. Pony.
Alright, are we the only ones left then? I think we're it.
Looks like it. We get to go die now and start a new save.
What?
Oh, we do not have the amount. I thought I started a new save, but we didn't. So I was perfectly fine with this going poorly.
We'll just die. It's okay. Why do you have that?
No reason.
Do not put that on.
The ship included signal transfer max select
Wanna know.
achieved.
I'm just gonna stick with Haru. Haru's like the main character.
So
Haru is the main character.
Haru.
It's our mode type eject.
No idea why mine's not like that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Do I have to apply them in lethal now?
Did you completely close down in lethal and relaunch the game?
Yes.
Phoenix, stop.
I don't know then.
Stop.
Hello.
Not actually doing anything.
Oh, you gotta be on a planet for it to
Yeah, you can get masks. I mean, you can go ahead
I
and
don't
use
have
it. It's
emotes
fine
on
here.
this version. Darn.
Yeah, I didn't add the emotes. I wasn't sure which pack. I'm like, I don't want to mess with it.
No, that's okay.
I have luck.
Oh, well, that's not good.
No, it's
Oh,
fine.
it's not that big of a deal.
J Will was kind of asking for it, you know?
We're at 100%. I'll keep this then.
Oh yeah, I just casually backed away. I knew what was happening. And yeah, I could just do that, couldn't I? They'll never see it coming.
We actually had enough for quota.
Isn't quota 960?
Yeah.
987.
Our quota is 900 and something.
So that's X. That's whatever drop is. Okay, interesting.
We have a lot of keys.
Yeah, we have plenty of keys.
Anyway. Hello, Mars. Hope you're doing well. And again, thank you so much for being generous earlier, Mars. Always appreciate it.
Oh, but
This means so much.
We
Have a
got
good
a
dinner.
third of the way, if that.
Oh yeah, we weren't gonna.
Did we win?
We weren't gonna make this.
No.
Yeah.
We gotta start a new save.
won.
Sure.
Hello, Leon.
We did it.
Thank you.
Won't make Rim.
I mean, we have
Always
a
love the
chalice.
We
We shall
lethal the
go
company.
We shall go out into space together.
All right,
Slug is
Jay.
wrong.
Well, it was nice knowing
We'll just
you.
ignore that the slug failed everyone.
All right, nice meeting
Godspeed.
y'all.
Me first, me
I'll,
first,
see you
me
in the next
first.
time.
Rays of darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yes, welcome back, Mars. I posted the rest of the tier list.
I have
in
no
the
idea.
Discord.
Aren't working.
It took 5.5 hours.
It'll be a long spacewalk to the next gas station.
Quit.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot.
Guess we're going to bow.
You will eat and
Notice how uncomfortable these beds look.
Oh, they might not be that bad actually.
I've been in
make
worse.
yourself at home.
You got like a whole 2 feet of headspace.
Process. You will want to
Eh.
try the
I've been in
instruction
worse.
manual and
We've got no Jeebus right now.
Yeah, also, same. I've been in
trust you will be
worse.
a great asset.
Yeah.
I am going to vow.
There's been some
Michael
bad
is the
days
only
I
one that
was
doesn't have weather
thinking
stuff.
there's odds.
Great asset to the company.
Same. I've slept in a closet more than once.
I've slept under a bed once.
I've
I
slept
mean, it
downstairs
can be really
before.
cozy down there.
Why?
I don't know how I got under the bed.
Huh.
You went to sleep on top of the bed and you woke up under the bed?
Basically.
Oh yeah, I've
Nope.
had that happen.
Still not working.
That sucks,
It's just
Jeebus. I don't know
Tuesday.
why.
Wait, is it in the HDL?
Sorry, what was the question?
Hey DG.
I hear burp.
I hear burp too.
Up and away.
Yeah, it should just be turn on every mod.
Yeah.
I haven't seen one of these before.
Okay. Oh.
Guards' nest, I'm guessing? Yeah. Are you a little cutie? You got birdered?
You should be alive.
It's guarding its nest.
Should be
You
alive.
seem safe enough.
Oh god, there's meaty chunks over here.
Powerful and strongest entities. That makes sense. They're guarding a nest. They don't seem too aggressive, so. So 96% of your stuff fit in the van, and the unit was quoted for 4.5 by 1, actually 3.2 by 1.2. Everything fit in. It's not what you pay for. That sucks, Christopher. Hopefully everything went decently for you.
Gotta hold this like a shield.
Hello.
Ahoy!
How's it going?
Not great. I have a lot of holes in me due to bird damage. Oh, but I found main. Disembodied voice, Haru.
Mar.
There you are. Okay. I just heard you through the walls and I didn't see you anywhere.
Ooh.
Hi.
How's it going? Yeah, I see. I'm glad to hear it mostly went down. Alright.
No.
Copy, Jeebus.
How's this? Okay, bottles aren't a thing. A new item though. I don't like how dark it is in here. Following you, Haru, because I get lost.
That's fair. I get lost too. Oh, we're back over by main. Not that one. This one.
Okay.
Yeah, I got my brightness turned all the way up so I can see decently in there.
Yeah, I've got it turned up 2 degrees. My game went down. Gotta reload once you're off planet. Okay.
Hi there.
Oh.
You know that bird can't be in 2 places at once, right?
No, it can't. Are you gonna go try to steal its eggs?
So.
Maybe. How much are they worth? Oh, they're worth.
Are we
like
trying to
100
steal
apiece.
its stuff?
Maybe. Let me drop off this first. Ow.
Nice.
I think they might have tried to steal an egg from the bird.
Oh.
So, how do you feel about stealing the babies now?
Oh, the one that hashed is my fault. I am
didn't actually
100%
do anything.
blamed for the one
All
that hashed.
dead.
Yeah, we are all dead.
We are all dead.
Yeah, Jeeves got
We are all
disconnected.
dead. Chat, you can tell them that we're all dead.
Start the ship.
Haru, are you dead? Hello?
Yes, we're dead. So, I forgot to
well,
ask.
you can all, like, vote if you're all dead.
Pronouns.
I'll give it, like, 10 seconds, and then I'll probably just flip the switch myself.
You can call me whatever you want.
I voted.
I think Jeebus disconnected.
I also voted.
As long as I know you're talking about me, I'm cool with anything.
Autopilot won't let me. I can't right trigger hold to get autopilot.
Fair. And yeah, I'm they them obviously.
Goodbye, cruel planet.
Thank you for the hydrate, Chibi Koneko. How are you doing? Yeah, so if I need to vote, I'm gonna have to swap to keyboard, but it's okay.
When I was messing with the controller, it seemed like I could just freely use keyboard and mouse. So if you have a mouse,
Yeah, you can just swap between.
I live.
Bird.
Back from the dead.
Welcome.
All right, we need to let Jeebus
I think
come
I'm
in.
okay. I'm okay, I think. Well, that's decent.
Egg?
Egg?
Eggy.
Egg.
Eggy.
So we
God.
agree that attempting to steal other type of egg, bad idea. Yes.
No.
Mm,
No,
seems like
I
we just
was
need to get better
virgin.
at it.
Oh, yes. Oh god.
I will try and
Let me
kidnap
turn
your
down
children
Discord again.
I didn't
The
even try to
event's the
take
last
the
2
egg.
minutes, and I
everyone
just
down.
steal my resolve, steal an egg.
I just ran in there and
No,
the bird got all
none of
messed
these-
up at the
Oh, we're all right.
Oh,
Whoa!
Whoa.
What?
I just showed
See?
up.
Eggs
You're
are the
already
enemy.
trying to kill me.
The eggs make omelets. They are friend.
It just happens.
I don't know what's happening.
None of these mods are working.
Blue,
for me.
I don't know.
I hate this. God,
happening?
I do not like this.
I might have used a light enough
Hi,
mod
how
pack
are ya?
cheapest that you might be able to use the usual mods.
I don't know how.
Hello, Sunfei.
All right.
Talking for 4.5 hours of the tier list is tiring on the throat. Quack. I can keep that in mind, Michael. It's not like we have any money yet, though. Thank you, Sunpei. Yours is, what, October? Also, I hope your move's gone well. Hope you're mostly settled in. I can start hanging out with you again soon. Yeah, I just happen to know my own date. I have no clue where to check that on Twitch. Fiber will be set up Wednesday. I want to say Wednesday night's my repo one if you have everything set up. Tomorrow night's Phasmo. Wednesday is repo. Thursday, Ocarina of Time. Yeah, that seems right. Hello? Hello?
Ahoy!
There's an exit this way if you need one.
I do need one.
Also, yay fiber, Sunfei. Sunfei's getting fiber.
Yeah. Jealous. I got the next best thing. I got Gigabit, but just not quite the same.
That's fair, Sunfei.
My data's still being transferred via metal, like a Neanderthal.
Affiliate
It could be
anniversary.
transmitted via
dashboard,
beautiful,
settings, channels,
beautiful
new events.
glass.
Thank you, Nevi. I could not find it when I was checking. Like, I'm pretty confident it's July 1st, and I.
Thank you for leading me back to the ship. I always get lost whenever I take the fire exits here.
No problem.
On a wheel. and a
So Havelock,
key.
apparently if you want to check when your own
And
affiliate
a-
date is, it is go to your dashboard, settings, channel, stream events. Because Nevi is awesome and share that.
Was I think it was September. I don't think it's too long after you.
No, it shouldn't be too long after me. You weren't that far behind me.
Not back then. I mean, I am now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, back then we were pretty close.
Let's see. Said it's under where? Streaming tools? No.
Dashboard, settings, channel, stream events.
Channel. Stream events. Okay. Affiliate anniversary. August 4th.
Hey, another wait. Where do you find that? Can you actually find it?
Was awesome. Nevi was awesome and posted about it. You go to your dashboard, settings,
Your dashboard
channel.
settings, channel, stream events.
Yep.
I want to check that. Why are there bees? Why are there bees?
Why bees?
Why bees?
Got the beehive. It's on the front of the ship. Don't worry.
They're also inside the ship.
Once we take
Alright, I
off,
think they're
I'll pick the beehive up.
Okay. Okay.
Still hear bees.
It's fine.
Dashboard.
Jeebus is dead.
Hang on. You got a thing on your head.
Settings, channel, stream events.
Thank you.
Yep. I have it right. It's July 1st.
Holy crap! Okay.
Yeah.
It was 4
Yes,
last
Sandra?
year. My affiliate anniversary is October 17th, 2020.
Wow.
Yeah.
There.
You
now
think
know
I would
your
have better
answers.
numbers and better stuff than I do, but no.
That is
I
everybody
got
that's alive.
frickin' beaten up by a baboon hawk.
If you want to take the
those are
ship
the
off, I would
worst.
grab
Oh yeah, they do that.
beehive.
Yep.
You gotta show them who's
Shipping
boss.
it.
Hydration check.
I did hit it with a sign until it died.
Thank you for the hydration.
Yeah,
There you
good
go.
job.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
No, Phoenix!
bees!
No, Phoenix! No!
The company. Hey, DJ.
Hey, DJ. I hope you like your auto shout out. Yours is one of my more snarky shout outs.
What kind of rotten luck?
Skill-based issue.
I can't believe it. Also, hi, DJ.
Jay
Hi,
Will just
DJ.
speaks the truth.
I figured you would enjoy a shout out with a little snark, DJ.
The slug turned Super Saiyan good, guys. His power level has increased like crazy.
What do you want, Sandri?
Oh, Trainer Blue, you haven't seen my Oh yeah, I guess you haven't seen very many of my like designs. Yeah, I have stuff for like a bunch of my games.
Hello, DJ.
No, I
This
don't
is my
want the cat
lethal
in my
/
room.
salmon run outfit.
Salmon.
You are
Salmon run.
Salmon run from
Actually, as
Splatoon
it doesn't
3.
let you on my
Dragon Ball
stream, you can't hear me,
Fighters.
DJ, unless
I thought it was the
hold
salmon
this.
run from Brother Bear.
Hello.
No.
I
Also,
thought it was
you're
salmon
always
run
more
from
than
when I
welcome to
stole
join
that
us,
salmon
DJ.
From the fish shop.
Huh, gamepad.
Fish.
My internet didn't
My
die.
internet did die, stream ended, but
I missed that Jeebus wasn't here. Sorry, Jeebus.
Jeebus says send invite.
Nar.
I can't. We landed.
Shouldn't we be? Oh wait, we have one more day for. Okay.
Yeah. We'll just make this quick.
And update with friends.
That's fair.
That was the new repo
We'll be
update.
doing repo on
Never
Thursday.
Repo in a while. Wait, repo's on Thursday? I thought it was on Wednesday.
No, you're right. It's Wednesday. You're correct. Thursday's my creative time.
Hang on.
I can't dates Havelock. You are correct, though. It is Wednesday.
Sorry, what was that, Haru? I had to deal with something.
You are correct. It is Wednesday.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Thursday is Zelda, right?
Yeah, Thursday's the Zelda, and your Borderlands.
Okay. You can't date Havelock. This is true. Sandra gets mad.
Yeah, have a good lurk. I was just telling me it's Tuesday. I feel like it's Tuesday, and then in my head, Christopher, Repo is 2 days from now. I call defense. I've been on stream for 7 hours already. Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Oh, pretty decent. Just exploring, looting, dying.
Fair.
Standard stuff.
Unfortunate timing, that's what that is. I got it.
Oh, I got out. Holy moly.
Good job, Phoenix.
The apple
Did you have to
lattice
drop
is back
the
there, though.
core?
Yeah, it made me drop it.
Okay, well, we'll just go back for. I'll drop this off, and then I'll act as tribute, and you can get the power core.
Okay, well, let me bring
Also,
a sign with me. And that
I should say this to everyone. Thank you for joining me tonight.
I can smack it off.
Oh, it's always a pleasure.
Same to you, Phoenix. Thank you for joining me today.
Of course. I wanted to
You
join
too,
it for
Trim.
at least one of these days.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
We're gonna get the apple lattice.
Okay.
Apple radish. It'd be really funny if we just took off right now.
It would.
It would be incredibly funny. I would feel bad for like half a second, but it'd be funny.
I think they're mostly outside coming back.
Nevy's right. I wouldn't feel bad. I just want to say I'd feel bad just to make everybody else feel better. I wouldn't feel bad. It would be
That's
funny.
fair. I'd feel bad for Cruz.
Yeah.
It was wrapped around my head and I left the building. I managed to find my way to the exit.
Hey,
That's
good job.
impressive.
I was right
Well,
there, so
I didn't get
felt like
anything, but I didn't die. So woo!
That's
No,
all
you
good.
did great.
Yippee!
I think
Once
we're
we
good
get
to
some
go.
clear to
Yeah.
do these
Okay,
as
bye
parts of the ship.
everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
There's only 5 objects outside the ship,
back to the-
but there is like 500 value.
Okay, I'm gonna invite Jeepus in again.
I don't have any notes.
Profit quota.
There you go, Jeebus.
Yeah, any rules for what we're selling, or can I just sell everything?
Yeah, you can just have everything. That's fine.
Alright.
Can I keep a stop sign?
Can I
If you want.
Yeah, we should keep a stop sign.
So usually the stop signs are worth more than a shovel.
Oh.
That's understandable.
Well, as long as we buy a shovel or two. Maybe
But
some
also slower
flashlights?
than a shovel.
Oh yeah, you can definitely
Oh,
buy
I didn't know they
whatever
were
you
slower
want.
than a shovel.
If they're heavier, and then a yield sign is even heavier than that.
Thank you for joining me, Havelock and Jeebus and Cruz.
Hello. Thank you for having us, Haru.
Yep. I said I wanted
Sadly,
to
my
play
stream
games
is
with
dead,
some of my
so-
favorite streamers.
I'm sorry, I am kind of useless in this game, but I've only died once.
It's all good. Alright, I'm only selling you all. I'm gonna go do something real quick while you do that.
Okay.
Okey-dokey.
No, this run of Lethal has been my actual most useful, believe it or not.
I am gonna shout out everyone that I'm playing with. That's the something I need to do.
People are blowing things up outside, of course.
Oh, it's just standard Tuesdays. Monday.
Ah.
Gooey. Oh, this is two-handed.
Sleeping is optional.
Yeah, sleep is 100% optional. I'm proving that.
No, it is not.
Why is this shouting at everybody on my channel? That's funny.
There we go. Everyone I'm playing with, go give them all a look. They are all wonderful.
Oh, someone died.
Well, there goes some profit.
Well,
Why did it not take the stuff?
When it's
because
handy, it
someone
doesn't.
pissed them off. Yeah.
And the bell is
just
blocked.
looks for blood.
Back up, back up, back up.
Oh, the air horn pisses it off?
Yeah, it
Yes.
reacts to sound. It
Just
reacts
noise
to
in
sound.
general when the thing
Hold
is
up.
open, yeah.
Yeah, before you drop the gift on, make sure to open it up first.
Your hard work is invaluable to the company.
Oh, good.
You're supposed to open the gifts first because it could get a bigger, better item.
Oh.
Could also get a smaller item.
Or smaller, yeah. It's like roulette.
Well, I didn't open them.
You love
Sorry.
Back.
Oh, you're good.
I don't know
I've
how to
gotten
open them.
cash registers. It's one of the mouse buttons. Or you're on controller, so I can't say.
Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know, because controller.
Yeah. I
One
realized
has
that
problems with their
halfway
hands.
through.
Controller's much easier.
I realized halfway through saying, yeah, it's just the mouse button that you don't have.
I mean, I can actually. One thing that's neat about this game is you can swap to mouse and keyboard controls at any
Yeah.
time while you're using a controller.
Oh, that's fair.
Wait, so I can have my
it's-
stuff layout of controller plus mouse?
Basically, yes.
Oh yeah, isn't this funny?
I don't like using it, but yes, it is an option. Did we get any flashlights?
Assuming someone's picking up stuff, we did.
Yay,
I
flashlights!
have 3 flashlights.
More are coming.
Flashlights!
Because I didn't know what they ordered, so more flashlights are coming.
My flashlights! I like flashlights. Bye-bye! Ooh, that's exciting, Cobalt. Okay. Alright. I got 1 shovel. I got 2 shovels, 2 flashlights.
Also, the
I
open
got 2
present should
shovels.
be whatever your button is to turn on the flashlight.
Oh, okay, right trigger. Why are they different colors?
No clue. Maybe
Oh,
someone
so
bought
there's
my
pro
better ones.
flashlights and regular flashlights.
What are the what in regular?
Yellow must be pro.
So the pro flashlights, yeah, are high powered.
They have
So
longer
which-
battery life and they are stronger light. The yellow ones are better than the green ones.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I was I couldn't understand the first part of the something flashlights and blah blah flashlights, and I'm just like, language processing disorder. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. So yeah, they're called. The top ones are pro, like professional.
Oh yeah, pro. No, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't hear the pro.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Follows.
Surprise!
And my beans worked. The slug pyre ever grows.
Oh, maybe I can do this for real this time. Hang on.
There, we got some walkies.
I got them all.
Cool.
Also, the plushie cannon is loaded, if anyone here knows what that means, and has bits. Oh, just a sec. What? Okay, apparently the plushies didn't work, but that did. Hi.
Nice job, Phoenix.
Follow. Here we go. That's what should have happened. No, that's subscribe. Oh, shit. Shit! Shit! It's not supposed to. Oh.
You're drowning.
Well, that's what happens if someone subscribes. It's a bombardment.
Everyone on here of interest.
We're
just missing
why
Havelock.
did they go
Havelock.
away? Okay, good. They went away.
You don't have to. I thought it was gonna be stuck that way.
Dare you to jump, do a flip.
Teleported me back in.
Okay, sorry, just a sec.
Welcome back, Havelock.
We are armed to the teeth. God damn. What is this?
That's a lockpicker.
It's a lockpick.
It's the doohickey.
I don't
You
feel
use it to open up
comfortable with a
locked
doohickey.
doors. But
Yeah, it's
with this
useful early
keys-
on when we don't have many keys. Guess we're going to bow.
Okay.
I need a flashlight.
Okay, I'm
defense.
sorry. One of my clients is typing things and I'm concerned.
Uh-oh.
Oh, phew, 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 phew. You know how older people do the ... messages sometimes? Yeah.
Yeah, I do it all the
Yeah,
time.
the random ellipses, cause like they aren't done typing yet, but just finish what you're typing, please.
Scary ellipsis, yeah.
Well, no. It's because she was excited, so she said, "Oh my goodness," and then have such a great time, and I'm just like, next time, just say all of it at once, please.
Exactly. Like the ellipses make it feel so like negative.
Oh, so close, Soonpei. 15's not a bad one, though. Hi.
I heard. Got soda.
Hola.
I'm gonna have to ask to go and visit her before she moves. I hear a robot.
I'm gonna go find something to womp.
You know, this is a very pointless door for
You're
me to
not
open,
gonna.
isn't it?
Yeah,
I'm in a womp
you're not gonna
mood.
believe it. That's so funny.
Gonna womp.
Sounds like there's a robot right here, though.
Ah.
Any critters in here?
Do I count?
Depends. How do you feel about getting womped?
Getting
What?
I'm in a womping mood.
Well, I saw nothing to want.
No, not womp. Womp.
I said womp. Oh no.
This is like a Leviosa situation, isn't it?
It's womp, not womp.
There's nothing around.
Get it right, Ron.
Oh, I found toilet paper. My screen is full.
Robot, apparently. I'm not used to hearing it anymore.
Listen, these people just chose to hold toilet paper.
Well, they were hoarding it for the apocalypse.
I've lost myself.
Oh, great. So we're both lost. Cool.
Am I
Oh,
going
wait,
the right way?
here we go.
Oh, hi. Awesome. Alright. Somebody take me to the fire exit.
That's
this
the
way.
pointless door. It's this way. Over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
It does sound a lot
Awesome,
like the
awesome.
Reaper from Repo.
Coolio.
Or specifically, it sounds like the little dowel.
I'll deliver the most precious cargo. I'll follow the creepy sounds that are Haru.
Yep. I've
Yeah.
heard this robot in forever.
Oh,
I
Baboon
usually have it
Hawk's
turned
on
off.
you.
Yeah, I just got a little tulip. It's fine. If I get a second one, I get to
Okay.
go for a ride.
Okay. I'm a bit wary of airborne predators.
No, that's fair. 1 is a friendship friend. 2 is a joyride that might kill me. Yeah, like this. I apparently
yup.
have 2.
Yup. You want me to hit you?
It's fine.
Haru, do
I
you
don't
want me
need-
to hit it?
It's fine. I don't need to know which way's up.
You sure? I have a shovel.
I have such a good look at it. It's so cute. With its fangs that are trying to bite my face off.
Oh, there they go. Get off of him.
Yeah, they're just being friendly.
Alright, I should take my meds real quick. Anyone else that's been with me all day that
Like
has
things
meds
that would
and has
eat sea
taken them?
slugs.
J-Will might be dead.
It happens.
Well, does the teleporter get corpses?
As long as they're on the surface and not eaten by a giant or in a pit.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was hard.
Okay.
It looks like J-Will is moving. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, J-Will's moving.
Yeah, they're right outside
What?
here.
Yeah, J-Will's good.
They're right outside. They're right there.
Yeah, nice.
And I did not just go out and murder all the birds.
Why would you ever do such a
I mean,
thing?
if you did, thank you.
They're so nice and friendly, though. Just want hugs.
Also, I apologize if I'm not being super talkative during Lethal Company.
Are we done? Are we gonna keep looking? Or...
Phoenix is in a no signal zone.
Weird. I don't know what that means.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
No, they're back now.
Maybe they're too deep underground in the mines.
Yeah,
let's
it might
talk
be depth
straight
underground.
On the boys. Still trying to get a
Should
little.
we just
rat
teleport?
They're on their
Phoenix
way back.
here?
I'll have a
No,
wonderful
they're
day.
back. They're coming
Oh.
back. I see them
Yeah,
on the
there's
map
2 of
now.
them.
Alright.
Oh, by the way,
They're
do
out
you
there
guys
with
do the
J-Will.
spin around in place to like signal you need a teleport?
Oh no!
could.
I don't.
I typically run in a circle because spin around in place could be a mimic.
Yeah.
A pile of critters out here.
What is?
Yeah, if someone's wearing
Because
a
I
mask,
murdered
they'll
them?
spin around, and if you teleport them back, they'll just kill us all.
Oh, you can. Oh, you're right. I forgot
Yep.
about that. Okay, yeah. So run around in a circle. Got it.
Right.
We're missing
See, the
two
thing
people.
is, I played very early, and then I haven't played for ages, so I don't
Oh,
know
that's
these
what
things.
that is.
That is fair.
Oh yeah, there's a whoopee cushion. Sorry.
Oh no, this is the best.
Oh, that's
Okay, well I was successful then.
This is
Yeah, you
peak
did good.
lethal.
Guys, I almost got exploded by a bracken.
Oh, well, congrats on
I'm glad you
surviving.
didn't get exploded.
Listen, like I was lost in the mines. I turned around real quick, and he was right there. I jumped in game. My
Just so you know, Phoenix,
flashlight
you
ran
went
out.
so deep into the
I murdered a
mines that we
worm.
got no signal on the monitor when we tried to view you.
That's unbelievable. Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Alright, who are we missing? We have 7 people total, right? Is there Havelock here?
I'm here.
Alright,
We have a
are
J-Will
you
here?
on the roof?
Meow.
Everybody's here.
Okay.
I think Jay was up top on the roof.
Yep. Okay. Ship it.
Okay,
Batman.
Haha, because we're on a spaceship.
Yeah.
Batman.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
Where's Rachel? Where's Rachel?
Hi,
You know, not having
Batman.
the fog, I never.
I am not joining that at all. On my to-do
Oh,
list,
okay.
if I'm ever doing
Thanks
another
for the
massive tier list like
follow.
this,
Thank you, Furry Tales One Dad joke.
definitely gonna
I'm a
get, like,
bard.
lozenges.
What the fuck?
Thank you for the follow. Always
we
means a lot
just-
when people want to hang out with me. What's up?
We just what?
We just hit 580 followers.
Oh,
nice.
Woo! Yeah! Woo!
Congratulations.
Anybody out there wants to be
I
210
guess.
for me?
Oh yeah, that deserves a get down. Well,
I think I have 115 now. Because I don't stream very often at all.
oh shit, this Abby doesn't have fits.
So, what's your one dad joke, this furry?
It's fine. It's not lore accurate.
Oh, yeah,
very
New
much.
Moon.
Oh, no one
A
needed
new
me.
Yeah, we're back to
ecosystem
March.
right for wumping.
I already know as soon as Lethal Company
So, thank you for
peters
the
out,
follow.
I am not doing any Ironmon tonight. I'm gonna have to rest my throat. The rest of me seems fine. Thank you so much, Anon, for giving a subscription to Creamy Shits. I will say the name. Because it deserves it. Oh, there's bees here. Hi.
Howdy.
Runners from Niles and Niles. We don't believe you're in denial. This doesn't feel right. Hi, Leaf. How you doing? I'm glad you're home. Tired but doing all right. I know that feeling. Giant tier lists take a lot more talking than I was thinking. But I was giving stories about a lot of the games. that were hopefully interesting stories. Anyone around? Hello? Enjoyed what you heard? I'm glad. Also, hi again, Polly. You know what? Screw it. If I die, I die. Yeah, I've got the brightness up and some mods that will help make things more visible. I like being able to see where I'm going. As I try this with toilet paper. Oh, yeah. This game is hella dark by normal settings. Yeah, the mods I use to reduce issues for epilepsy, combined with brightness up, makes it so I can see decently.
Oh, something angry's at Jay.
So that's a coil head for
I
sure.
think it's a
You see how it
coil,
moves
yeah.
Whenever he doesn't listen.
Whenever
to
he's
it,
not, yeah.
We should just teleport him back.
He has nothing in his hands, yeah.
Let's wait. Yeah,
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, go for it. Probably gonna be fun. Hey, how's it going?
Right, if I
Oh,
survive,
pretty
I
decent. I was
survive.
just
If not, I'll either die or be back in a few minutes.
Oh, they're going in with
What
the
are you
coil
doing?
head? That's not a good idea.
I have two on me. I do have two on me. Alright, I need you off me. There we go. Hi.
Howdy.
I just needed to make a jump, grab something, and come back. I was less afraid of the coil head than I was the jump.
Okay.
Yeah, they're clearly watching
Makes
the coil
sense.
head.
Yeah. Oh, open U9.
No, that's a dead end. Oh,
There's a dead end.
I think he got.
Oh,
There's
you
a
got
giant.
got. Let's get the body.
There is a
Yeah.
giant.
Yep, coil
It's
head.
coming right for us. I suppose I should
Yeah.
probably step inside a little bit more.
That's fine.
Oh, brother. Okay.
So that's all of
send
us.
it?
We're all here.
Yeah, it looks like it's time to go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's punch it. Whop.
We didn't lose anyone worthwhile. I mean, or
That's
Yikes.
Oh, did we lose Hamlock?
the bees!
Oh, come on, don't be that mean. He was of more use than me. The most
I'm
paranoid.
lazy and I'm proud.
Okay, I took him out with me.
Oh, nice.
Jumped on a mine.
Okay,
Whoa.
valid. I respect that.
you used the
survive.
spicy
I
cookie to take him out.
absolutely respect
It's 2 coil heads and a goo.
Oh, there was
that. Ooh. That's terrifying.
Also one of those little like flea thing.
So I will say, Havelock, that sounds like someone's
Oh,
very
one of the
I feel
specific
like
Snarfleas.
fetish.
coil heads were designed to fight nutcrackers.
Was that what it's
Huge
for? I
cracker.
feel like the coil heads would win.
Yeah, no, that's what I.
Yeah, next up is an interior teleporter. I just couldn't afford both the regular and the interior. I also need to get some outfits. Hello, hello. Fish. Fish.
Toilet paper!
Yep, paper. They're great. Tell it's paper rolls. Really, quite soft. That's all. Yeesh.
Hello.
Jeebus.
Yes.
Fish.
Yep, fish.
Bolt. Metal. Key. Now, unless someone else has picked it up, I'm going back to the toilet paper.
I don't feel like you were in the same area as me. I did pick up toilet paper, but I feel like you were in a different area. No.
I killed him. It was all me. I did it. Also, there's spike traps on the ceiling, so don't get squished by those.
Yeah. Did he deserve it?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay then. We're fine with this. Yahoo! Log. I don't know if
I
Jeebus
think
is moving anymore.
Jeebus is dead. That was a turret, so they're probably super dead. And then somebody else dead?
There you go.
I think there's somebody else by K9 turret that's dead too.
We got a Jeebus.
Oh.
Cruz seems to still be alive.
Cruz dead. No, I think there's a... Is it a turret there? There's so many traps inside. They could die from anything. Anyways, I thought I saw another body, though. It was by a K9 turret. No, I'm just seeing things?
Cruz is alive. What about the next one? Is J-Wall moving?
The J-Wall's still
is,
good.
And then the next one was by K9. Havelock. Havelock's dead.
Okay. Lockstone. Aren't they outside? Nope, they're dead. Okay. That's about half of us.
Yep. 3 bodies, 2 living. I got 2 others. Cruz and J-Will. Are they together? Is that what we're saying? Hey there.
I brought back the fallen comrade.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
Cruz is
what we're
dead. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Hey, we could
I
chip
also
it.
rescued the flashlight.
Nice.
So that's all of us.
Yep, we're all accounted for. Looks like Havelock is raiding out.
Ready to go then?
Yep. Havelock.
I honor my fallen comrades.
Run them delivered by
Phoenix.
hand.
Thank you for joining us, Havelock. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. As always, Havelock is a good friend of the stream and someone you should go check out. Alright, Havelock permanently died.
Havelock left, yeah.
Yep.
Oh no.
Okay, what is that sound? Is that from someone's mic?
One
Yeah,
thing
there's a bit of echo
is...
somewhere.
A fart?
Yeah, it's someone's mic.
Well, that was fast.
Well,
wow, someone died already.
It's because they kept ringing the bell. They knew what they were doing. Was that J-Will?
Why do you always assume it's me?
I knew it was
I
J-Will.
didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah, I know it was me too. I'm only guilty like 98% of the time.
why not 98.3% of the time?
That actually 0.3 is a margin of error. Okay, I'm gonna ring the bell. Alright, back off.
So, like, you guys on stream can hear that sound.
Hey, what?
Okay, someone's got like a weird feedback or something going on with their mic.
I think it's Phoenix.
What? Going on? Why is it doing that? Oh.
I feel you. It's one of the things where it's just, I've kind of just toned it out at this point.
Yeah, I wish I could do that.
Yeah.
Autistic. I'm managing.
Half deaf.
You're fun to play with. You guys are all fun to play with, though. That's for sure.
If I wasn't extremely sleep deprived, I'd be a lot more energetic.
No, that's legit.
Because I have
Also,
been
not
up
everyone
since.
has to be energetic. Like,
Yeah, because
this is just a hangout and chill. I got enough followers to hit my next follower goal already, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing today. So
That's good to hear. I'm happy for you. Again, some dumbass that looks like me has been up since 10 a.m. yesterday.
What?
Some dumbass that looks like me.
Why? You need to get some sleep, dude.
I'm waiting for the balls to start moving. It's more fun that way.
It's not healthy for you. Sleep literally like washes your brain. You need sleep. Trust me, as someone who I did not sleep properly and I was losing my mind. Please get some sleep. Please.
Well, I could wash your brain for you.
I could wash my brain as well.
I am being serious though. Like don't do that a lot. It's really bad for you.
I know.
And I say this as someone with insomnia and narcolepsy. My narcolepsy causes the insomnia. It's a vicious cycle.
That is a hell of a feedback loop.
Oh, it is. It is. And the best part is I have narcolepsy with cataplexy.
Got bungled?
Haru got
So we're gonna just take out without everybody else then?
We should wait for them.
Makes sense. Yeah, no, I've just had enough jobs where I've occasionally had to do 24 to 48 hour shifts, so I'm just used to staying up.
Yeah. Well, laughing fits are part of the cataplexy. Sorry, my mod is being a snark.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, God, I hate that there's jobs that do that, honestly. Like, we need to figure out a better way.
Perks of being a public municipality worker.
No, I know. I assumed you worked either power or water.
Wastewater.
Wastewater, yep.
Yep.
Which is really fucking important. That was actually a career that I considered taking, and then they were like, yeah, you need to be able to work these, and I'm like, nope. Where'd you go?
Conversation.
You were teleported!
I was having a whole ass conversation out here.
They interrupted us. It's fine.
Alright. Hit the button. Let's
yeah,
go.
no, actually, so I have a degree in environmental sciences.
Oh, we gotta choose what
And
moon, don't we? Or no, we
one
go
of my
to
career
space
paths
first,
was
right?
wastewater.
We go to
management
space
and
first.
I am not
managing
seeing
all that
anything.
shit.
Yeah, I used to work on cargo ships before this, so this is a
Hello,
brand new thing.
Malvex.
I like how we're outside the ship.
I know. We'll be in this.
Fine.
There we go.
And I'll let Cruz know, Christopher.
Oh god, cargo ship sounds rough.
Yeah, that's a
thought
job
Cargo
I have
Road.
stories from.
Yeah, I live in North Platte has
Haru,
the
you
world's
died.
largest rail exchange.
I've worked on naval
Right.
ships.
So
I
So,
worked on
it's another
cargo
part of the
ships in
shipping aspect.
Philippines.
If you want to
What?
do shared chat, Cruz, I need you to leave the current one you're in so we can start a new one because Havelock was
Oh
hosting it.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh, we have the inverse already. Cool.
Yep.
I have left.
Yeah, no, working on cargo ships was rough. It was fun until the bad things happened.
Yeah, so every time I try to join, it just automatically goes to Havelock.
Yeah, you gotta leave and we gotta start a new one.
Okay, oh wait.
Give me just a second.
You're good.
So,
Go to offense to change things
I
up.
hope you'll be good.
busy little bee. I'll be a problem, that's for sure.
Funny suit.
Behave.
Boing.
Don't tell me what
Okay,
to be.
speaking of bee puns, I was going through some like antique and vintage linens that my mom had that like she got from I don't know where. Family friend, probably old elderly lady. And one of them is a old-fashioned mixer cover. And it says, I will be a better mixer. And it just says, I will, and then there's a B and a better mixer.
Nice.
And it made me laugh so hard. And it is now mine. And Haru is still figuring out chat. Valid.
Do you know
There
what
should be a
bee's
new
favorite
invite
play
for
is?
you, Cruz.
Do I know what?
Do you know what a bee's... Hold up. Do you know what a bee's favorite play is?
No, what is it?
A Bug's
Hamlet.
Life.
Oh, they enjoy Hamlet because it's to be or not to be.
That is the question.
That is
Alright.
the question.
Shared chat should be back. At least I joined. Right? I joined. There's.
Yeah, I am not seeing
Yeah.
you in the shared chat on stream.
I see Haru. Haru hasn't started the shared chat though. There it goes.
They changed the menu again, so now it's a scroll down to find it.
Hi, Chris.
Oh yeah, Christopher says hi.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it your side causing the audio leak?
No, it's Phoenix.
They
Phoenix or
left. I'm
Jeebus,
still hearing
one
it.
of the two.
It's not me. already double checked.
I'm not hearing it.
Yeah, it's not any of us three.
I blame Krim.
That's fair.
Like, I can be around you two without wanting to rip out my ears, so that's nice. Well, I don't want to be rude, because not everyone has, like, the best mic or whatever. Not their fault.
Yeah, no, I think it's
Yeah,
Jeebus,
it's
and I
way too
think
much.
I just need to walk him through doing some settings on in-game that apply.
Yeah.
'Cause I believe he has stream settings, but not other global settings.
Yeah,
I
that makes
mean,
sense.
I actually probably don't have proper settings either. I'm just really good at making sure I'm not echoing for people.
I just wing most of my shit. It kind of works.
Yeah, same. I have a really weird mic for what I do, but it was what was available at the time within my budget, and my original mic was literally failing. So,
Yeah, I went full not smart and bought a Shure SM7B when I really shouldn't have.
yeah, that's what I want. I have an X1A SE
I just have a Blue
microphone.
Yeti.
It's actually mine was a Blue Yeti Blackout, but my mic arm failed and it fell and smashed the monitor, and it was great.
Hell yeah.
So
I think it was correct.
Okay.
oh, I had it over the bad monitor too. I had it over the old shitty 420p monitor.
Oh, nice.
Hi, Haru. We got thumped.
There's a thumper down there.
Yeah. Oh, well, I left without you. Gonna bring Prim's body back.
I can bring a garbage lid.
Oh, I've already seen the. Okay, you got the corpse. See him? Oh, don't die.
Boing, boing, boing,
Where
boing,
the hell are we?
boing. I am easily amused. Weird, I thought everyone was right behind me. Thank you, DJ. Hope you're having lots of fun with Repo. Just You're not allowed to live, get health, or upgrades.
Get lost on outside.
That. So that's what happened. You all got lost, huh?
Yeah.
I'm like, you all were right behind me. I don't know where you went.
You just ran across a rail cart and disappeared. All right, we gonna go kill things and get more stuff, or are we good? Slug is ready to go smacky smack and murder things.
Let's see. We're
I haven't died in a while.
Let's
go! Woo!
All right. Good luck, y'all.
We can take a thumper.
I'll try. Worst that happens is I die.
Oh, hey, there's a fire escape up there.
Oh.
Yeah,
Get up
you
there.
could go buy a portable ladder if you want, Jeebus.
Yeah, I'm gonna not do that.
I'm glad that after the initial hiccups that things seem to be mostly going all right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, my stream died, but I figured that was going to happen with the storm out.
Yeah. We had a power outage earlier.
Yeah, I cover that with them mostly.
Yeah, you're echoing.
I have my son.
Oh god.
He looks just like me.
He
Isn't he
does.
beautiful?
Take care of him.
scared
Take care
him.
of him, please.
You scared my son. How dare you all?
I'm not trying to. We're gonna trust you to be a good dad. We'll be back.
Goodbye.
Please be a good dad. Oh god, I don't want to fight that thing.
I don't think we can kill it.
No! Oh god, it's after me! It wants to touch
Yeah, it was about a drop. I'll take a drop.
Killed the thumper.
I killed it.
Oh.
I'm very injured, but I killed it. I'm gonna go.
Oh, I got a Haru.
Haru.
Haru's dead. Birds outside.
Is Haru dead?
Look.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Where?
Gang up on you.
Okay, want me to take Haru's corpse? I'm really injured.
Alright. Here, also, take the other shovel.
Oh fuck!
Ooh.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Here,
Fuck!
take
Fuck!
our
Fuck!
razor
Fuck!
shovel.
Press the button.
You didn't see Cruz at all.
The coil got stuck, just vibrating
No!
to the wall.
No!
Where
No!
Cruz would
No!
die.
No! 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 We're leaving! We're leaving! We're leaving!
What happened?
Coil head!
Awesome.
I'm done! No!
Now they're gonna get lost on the way back.
No! No!
Throw
No!
the child down. I dare you.
J-Will's being such a good dad.
Yeah. Guess one of us has to be. Oh, wait.
Why am I unable to find this?
Damn.
Jay will just chuck it down the shaft. I was watching Cruz for a bit.
Put it actually gently in the elevator and sent it down.
To work in the mines. And grow big and strong.
Hello?
Like, why are they not
Thank you, Zombie Kitty.
teleporting our bodies?
Maintain perfect posture.
there we go.
Check.
Okay, there we go. We're leaving.
Right as the dog was trying to dive into the
Perfect timing.
The mines.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, sorry. I just went into we are getting off this fucking planet mode. So yeah.
Understandable. I had to
I'm
make
sure
sure
your
my
son will be
son.
very successful in the mines.
I had to make sure he had the motivation to grow big and strong.
I'm sure he will.
So
close to a
that was
draw.
fun. Like here, take Haru. And
Yeah, and then
their
Coilhead
shovel.
just appears. And then Coilhead. I'm sorry, I dropped one of my shovels
death.
and I didn't grab the other one.
Bone is
we
getting
lost some
EP,
shovels.
so I shall head out for now. But Haru, thank you for inviting and setting everything up. And it was nice to hang out with everybody.
Likewise.
It was
Thank you
fun.
for showing up. It was lovely playing with you.
Of course.
We got to do this more outside of big events, phone.
Oh, for sure.
Absolutely.
We gotta set something up with that that Earth Defense Force for sure.
Yep. Was it you? I was talking to Vol Mini last night. Was it you that wanted to do Ale and Tavern at some point too?
Oh yeah. Well,
Oh my
at some
God.
point.
That
yeah,
was
Yeah.
that
That'd
was
be cool.
like panic.
Like there was nothing
Yeah.
hard with it. It was just
You
brought
did
up. I'm
well
like,
to survive.
yeah, I
Yeah,
need to play
yeah,
with phone more.
I've never
know
had
outside
to
of
these
manage to
giant
get out of
events.
the mines with a coil head
yeah.
like that. Like usually they just come at
But
you.
yeah, thank you again. Have a good
Yep.
stream. And
I don't know why it
happy
didn't
5th
show me.
anniversary. Yippee.
Thank
one
you.
decided to
I
dance
can't
on the
hear you.
wall.
Wonderful night.
Sorry.
Sleep well.
It was also nice hanging out
Goodbye,
with you all
phone.
and meeting you all. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay, what were you saying?
My son would have been proud of your survival.
I'm proud of your son and I'm proud of you as a dad. You are a great father.
I need to make sure he grows up with a father figure in his life. That's why I
Absolutely.
made sure he went back to the mines to toughen up.
Yeah, like any true
That was
real
Phoenix that
father
left.
would. Good
Do
job,
go
J-Will.
give Phoenix a check out.
They need
Phoenix
to
is
have
great
spears
people.
thick as iron.
Thank you for the lurk, Maria.
I'm sure they'll grow into a great killer. He will kill many astronauts.
Oh, he will be a
Yeah,
terror
Jeebus
across
was
the,
streaming
stars.
Mars, but the internet died. You'll have to catch him some
What
other
happened?
time.
What died?
Jeebus'
My internet. Like streaming. Basically, it can just barely run the game right now.
No, I understand.
I want to
No, I
teleport
understand.
in. Like a maniac.
Yeah, we got the inverse teleporter. We can just do that.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Bye. Hi.
Hey, hello. I teleported in like a mad person.
Same. We got so far from each other.
Yeah.
I also need to do more stuff with you at some point, Krim.
Sure. You now have my Steam profile, so you can look through my library and see if there's anything you'd be interested in.
Yep. And you have mine now, too. And you'll see I have way too many games for bundles.
Nah, I'm sure you're fine.
Any guesses how many games I have?
500?
I think you've
More?
got about a 6 of the number.
Oh, damn. Alright.
I think
An
I'm over
avid collector.
3,000.
Jeez, that's amazing.
So-
That's impressive.
I give out all the codes now that I don't want, but the first few years of buying bundles, I just put them all in my account. I'm at
Nice.
1809.
I know.
I thought I was up that high. Okay, I'm not quite as high as I thought.
We got a full inventory of goods, so I'm just gonna try to find the exit and get out of here. We'll try to find you more presents to take.
Yep, and I'm at least an extra set of hands right now.
Yeah, I have no idea where to go though. But this might. No, this is it's a wall.
We can try up here, I suppose. Recommend doing it in a mansion interior for no falling holes. Oh, you were guessing?
Hello?
I thought you were looking. Hey there.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, there's an exit right here, huh?
Oh, pardon?
I said there's an exit right here, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, I own a lot of games on Steam, but the vast majority of them are games I've never played and probably never will be that are just shovelware levels. Both Indie Gala and Groupies were bundle sites that used to exist that I bought a decent number of bundles for that had very crummy keys in it for the most part. But they were cheap.
I also really like that the world doesn't explode when you remove the apparatus.
Yeah, that's a mod that does that, so...
Yeah, it's a mod that I don't like.
Nope, that's fair.
It's a mod that stresses me out and that I've died to way too many times. As some people don't tell me they have it enabled.
Yep, if I did, I would have told you.
Oh, yeah. Well, we would have found out about it the last time we pulled the apparatus.
Yep. I guess I'm gonna go check out this fire back here.
Oh. God, I'm in here now. Whatever.
Cruz gets tossed around by 20 million things and all of a sudden survives with only 20 monsters show.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, like, I don't mind the explosion mod, but it is good to know it's included.
Yeah, like, you need to tell people. You also need to make sure people, like, are communicating... Oh. That, like, they're pulling the apparatus so you can get out.
Paper.
Oh, toilet paper.
Egg. Guess no one really has been this way.
Nope.
Engine, fish.
Hello.
Hello.
There's a locked door up ahead. I
You
don't
need an
know
exit?
the way out.
Follow me.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Do you know this fire exit?
I did not know that was there.
Alright, you just hook and
Oh,
follow
right.
around the mountain. The ship is effectively straight this way. I'm gonna grab toilet paper.
Yeah, I haven't done much exploring inside of things. I've just been carrying stuff. But good enough. I love that with shared chat. My Mignon picks it up, and my I think I'm using Capagen. My emote is basically from all chat. There's the bees.
Like with that mod and friends, we send Apple over the messenger, short for apparatus pull. That's cute.
Oh, there he is. Okay. I was like, weird.
I am here.
How's everyone else doing?
I think J Will's dead. I think Citizen's dead.
Hey, we can teleport those two.
I was not expecting to survive the inverse teleporter.
Same. Alright.
Welcome back.
Ship it.
Ah, sorry. I have to like really like get the center on it. I wish there was a crosshair. Oh, great. Bees.
Yeah. Oh, wait, does that mean there's a
That's fun.
hive over here?
It's at the front
on
of
the back.
ship.
I didn't get to it.
That's
a shame.
It happens.
Sorry, Jay. Well, you died for nothing.
It happens. I'm used to it. There's some days you just die for no reason.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm just gonna inverse in.
Alright, you gonna teleport in? I'll watch.
Hi.
Yeah, hello. Goodbye.
Not the exit I thought I was.
We're going the wrong way.
Again.
So I can't interact with the monitor aside from turning it off. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Now I
beat
can
the
click
countdown
it.
by quite a bit. I
What?
could go back in. I beat the countdown by quite a bit. I'd have to wait 2 minutes to be teleported in again.
Oh, there's Jeebus.
Something's coming this way.
There's a spider around here.
Get out, get out, get out, get out!
Oh, I could go check. It's suddenly gotten quiet. I don't see any hive here.
Yeah, so Haru, there's a thumper.
Ah, there's also a spider in there.
Gross.
You know what? Just for fun, random teleport me. Do it.
I can in 40 seconds.
Oh,
Yep, sorry, it's on cooldown.
stupid cooldown.
Alright, so I could give a try to kill the thumper. But it would be with our last shovel. Are we gonna order more shovels?
Yeah, I'm gonna order more shovels. Should also order more
Okay.
flashlights if we need any.
We got flashlights.
Hey,
Oh, if I die, I die.
there's definitely the sounds of death, but I think everyone's alive.
Oh, there was a thumper right by the.
Yeah, everyone's alive right now.
One thing.
Whoa.
The fire exit.
Needs a lighting option instead of having it modded. That would be nice. Oh yeah, I know I could take it out.
Cruz might be dead.
No.
Not impossible. They went in to go take out a Thumper.
Ah.
Yeah, 8.5 right
I
now,
got
Fan
teleported right to a spider and a lizard.
Feels alright.
Well, congrats on
I
surviving.
should remember to give away games.
I noped out. Luckily, it was
If-
right by a double fire exit.
Anyone out there wants behind the frame, the finest scenery, just
Oh
exclamation
yeah, that's
AV
spider
to go.
aside.
Do that. Currently only Bruce is in.
Here, have a nap.
J-Will.
At least you look comfortable.
Is J-Will moving?
It's hard to tell when they're outside.
So far, so good.
I'm gonna executive decision here.
I don't think so.
I don't think they're carrying anything, so probably won't matter if you teleport them. Maybe they try to go for a nester again or something.
No, dead. I made the proper decision.
That's everyone, right? We're down to 5, so we can shoot.
Yeah, that's everyone.
Everybody.
We got what we're getting. How did I sustain the most injuries? I'm still alive.
Yeah, sorry, I died.
It
happens.
happens. You
There
did
was a
fight,
spider
like,
and a thumper.
I had the decision on my part. It was either get eaten or drown myself, so I chose the way you could recover my body.
I respect that. You became one with the water.
I was told there was a siren in the water. It told me to jump in, so
Nice.
I
No,
Going back.
actually, I'm right here, but it's fine.
Ego. Is there another?
You met the
There's
dead chance,
another
so I see
ego.
is a win.
Fianch.
Should ask people, how's everyone feeling?
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing alright.
I
Yo.
kicked my desk earlier and my foot hurts.
I'm sorry, that's no good.
It happens.
It does.
Both things
Nice.
exploded on me.
Yeah, I can probably pick up a zap gun now. Wah, wah, wah.
Alright, I'm gonna ring the bell. Hold up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Let me place.
It won't.
I forgot eggs explode.
Yeah. There we go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Welcome back, Steve.
Well, you okay?
See. I'm probably about 20 minutes up from the break.
Your honest work is invaluable to the company.
What time is it?
Just before 10.
42. Okay. Hi, love. Hi, love. My cat Mochi's here, and she's just being Mochi. No, do not eat the bracelet I'm working on. You can play with this.
You want to know
play with your
something funny, Cruz?
Fight the power cat.
What?
Eat the bracelet.
This is the second night in the row that I've had someone join me on stream with a cat named Mochi.
Valid. It's a good cat name.
Yeah, unless I misheard things, Natalie's cat is also Mochi.
Well, Mochi's been Mochi for 15 years, as has Chibi been Chibi for 15 years. So. They were named those things before I knew they were common Japanese cat names.
My cat was named Neo.
Aww.
Because when I went to adopt him, his name was Anderson. So, of course, me being a dumbass went up and went, "Hello, Mr. Anderson." And he woke up meowing and crawled onto my shoulder. So I'm like, "Oh, shit, you're the one. Oh, shit, your name is Neo."
That's so
And so when I adopted him, I changed his name to Neo.
That is so incredibly precious.
Thank you. Vivi, how you doing?
Unfortunately,
You
our
having a good
current
one?
place we're renting doesn't allow cats, so he's staying with my uncle for a bit.
Well, he's safe and well
Yeah.
taken care of, and that's what matters.
Doing good? Good.
Yeah, I love cats.
I had a cat named PETA.
On the EP side, I know that feeling.
Beautiful.
And what?
I had a cat named PETA. P-I-T-A. Pain in the ass.
Did you know doing a tier list for
I was thinking pita
4.5
bread.
hours is actually pretty
I was
great?
thinking
Pain
like
in the ass.
E-E-T-A. It's
Nah.
like ironic.
P-I-T-A. Pain in the ass.
Okay.
Not all cats are like people cats.
Oh, he liked people. He liked people way too much.
Oh. I mean, Chibi plays fetch. He's a cutie.
He had the bad case of being orange.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, orange cat syndrome.
Yeah.
Are we just gonna keep doing this map?
Apparently.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, so far Lethal is solid. Hanging out with good people, you know all that. Yep. I don't know how to use this thing. Hi, Jeebus.
Ooh, another Egu. Hello. I have 2 Egus and a present. Wait, is that me?
That sounds unfortunate for someone.
Cash register.
Landmines aren't threats, huh? Any tulips out here? Those are normal bird ones. Fair, fair.
Wow.
Hi.
Wow.
So you're considered a threat, huh?
I bring the
Interesting.
red solo cups.
How you doing?
A red solo cup. Red solo cup.
I'm figuring out how the
I'll
zap
fill
gun
you
works. So it does shoot people. You are a threat.
Oh yeah. Should always be threatened by me.
Giant, want to just add the ship's entrance?
Oh, thank you!
You good?
I was trying to figure out what
There
you
were
were stuck
scary
with.
sounds and I didn't know what they were!
Because I saw you playing with a sensor, and I'm like, is that a gun? No, that's what the door closed.
I was
'cause
not
thought
playing
it
with it. I was circling there, hiding, trying to like signal for help. I was next to a mine. If something came at me, it was gonna die with me.
Oh, that's John. I think it was 3074 this time.
Sorry, I don't know. Are there just spooky sounds now, or like, did they
Yes.
mean something?
Yeah, I think there are some spooky sounds.
Ah, I don't like that. Oh, scared the crap out of me because like I didn't know if there was like a monster, if like I'm paranoid or what.
Yeah,
So there were
I'm
just like
super
these weird
excited for
sounds. And I'm just
Thursday.
like, ah. It doesn't help that there were 2 turrets, and I was lost. So, thank you for saving me.
No problem. I eventually figured it out.
What? That I needed saving?
Yep.
I was trying.
And that's with the help of reading your chat. Because I just see Slug and Terror, just make a break for it. Wing it. But what other choice do you have?
Yeah, basically. I was hoping you would see it. I was almost gonna yell at Cobalt to tell you to save me.
Oh yeah, I was just staring at the camera trying to figure out what was going on, because on camera, there was no threat next to you I could find. I'm like, okay. Like, you have no items, I'll eventually just teleport you.
Yeah, I had a flashlight and a garbage lid. Like, ugh. Sorry about the flashlight. It's just, I don't know. I haven't played this game in so long. I don't know if weird, like, just spooky sounds are just spooky sounds.
Nah, that's fair.
Well, that was fun.
What?
I found a random fire escape, like I teleported in randomly. Got a sheet metal, and then there was a locked door. So I came back, found out where the fire escape was, got a key, went in, unlocked the door. First thing I see going through the other side, a thumper.
Yep. Well,
So
better than
I noped the fuck out of there.
better than almost getting shot by a turret.
Also fair. Oh, you know what you should never do? Hit the turrets with a shovel. I found out the hard way.
He
Do
said
they
sorry for the
explode?
spooky strong.
They spin 360 and just fire random for like 30 seconds.
You should give it a try. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, they're giving you incorrect information. It powers the turret down to make it a friend.
Yeah, do it. I dare you.
Sure.
There's not a whole entire clip on my channel about why we shouldn't do this or anything.
Yeah, I don't touch turrets. I don't touch spicy cookies.
Yeah. Unless there's an enemy nearby.
Well,
then you
yes,
share
then
the
I take
spicy
them with
cookie.
me.
Yeah, I've definitely ran a thumper over a spicy cookie before. Like, if there's any map people want to go to, just let me know. I'm fond of March because there's so
Artifice.
many exits from it, so if you jump into it in inverse teleport,
Yeah.
you'll probably find your way out.
Fair. Well, now that I know the spooky sounds didn't actually mean anything, that helps.
I don't think we've been here or been for a while. I just don't like adamants, if I recall right.
I wish I could groove, but I can't.
Yeah, if I recall right, I don't like adamants, but the rest are fair game. Adamants, I believe, is the one that you exit the ship into a hill down, which just giants like to kill you.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of the one that has.
The one that has what?
All right, this shall be my last round.
Valid.
Oh, there you are. You're not a fan of which one? And that's fair.
It's been lots of fun.
It has. It's been nice playing with y'all.
Yeah. Means I can do some Shadow the Hedgehog runs.
Yep.
What are you gonna do after this, Haru? You gonna take a break?
Yeah, once this winds down, I'm just gonna rest my voice.
Yes, good. You need to take a break.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Hydration check.
I can't do the slug voice for prolonged periods of time because it's damaging to my voice. Oh, how do I? Nope, that's not happening. Is there a way in, or how?
Yeah, it's over this way.
Huh. Okay.
That being said, I won't deny I've been tempted to just look at whoever's left and go, peek? Peek?
What?
Peek?
You mean peak?
Peek.
I mean, I haven't played Peak before.
Hi.
I've only played it once.
I've never played it.
I'm slightly tempted to play more of it. Say hello to my little friend.
I wish there was a reticle, just a crosshair.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, Peak does look hilarious, but I've never played it. Slug does not have monies right now, so.
I mean, if you wanted to play it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want me to play
There's
it.
Sporter and a Yippie Bug that way.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and there's ceiling traps and
Wait,
stuff.
where's the Yippee bug?
It's this way over here. But be careful, there's ceiling traps and spiders.
Here, Yippee. But where's the spider? Alright, I'm gonna die.
Alright, have fun.
I guess I lived, but still. Okay, I'm in pain. I think I need a shovel while I'm electrifying them. Zap is just a stun.
Yeah, Zap is.
Fair,
Yeah,
fair.
Zap is a stun.
I'm figuring these things out. I'm buying stuff we don't usually buy.
Is that the engine I left out by Maine?
Yep.
Alright.
Yep, I'll need another player to hit it.
Go.
So Haru, I would love to play Peak with you. However, you need to rest your voice. Rest your voice. Rest your voice.
Maybe.
Open the present. No, boo. Maybe we shouldn't. No, I'm gonna hit the button and then run into the reverse teleporter.
You got a remote. What does the remote do?
Nothing, it's just something we can sell.
Ah. Does
was-
use remote. I guess we can click the buttons on it.
That's about
Okay.
it.
I have an ad break about to start. I'm going to use this opportunity to use the restroom.
Okay.
All right.
There's nothing nefarious happening during this.
I'll start downloading that. Haru.
It is. Thankfully,
I'll be
I
right
have
back,
a collab scheduled tomorrow morning for the first half of
where's
the
the
stream with
ads
Polly.
delay?
So Polly will get to carry a lot of the
There it is.
voice talking tomorrow.
You're alive? I thought you went off to die, Haru.
I did, but then I survived.
Oh, well, good luck next time.
Not doing anything in the shadows. Not at all. Oh, I don't know if Jay Will's alive.
No, they're probably dead.
There's a Mowile in chat.
Oh, it looks like Jeebus is in trouble.
Nom.
Well, Oh, yep. They're dead.
I may have sent a message to you, V.
And that's everybody.
Aw, no one caught it. Not fair.
So much stuff.
So when you said last round, did you mean the planet or this quota?
Yes. What did you mean by that?
I meant this planet, but if you want to do one more, that's cool with me.
Everyone good for one more?
You have 1 day left.
Yeah.
I'm good for one more
That's
quota.
okay.
Ah, crap. Just a sec. I gotta grab. Oh, I have so many windows open. That's the
Insurance.
button I need.
I don't feel very assured about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some assurance on that one.
Also, nice job recognizing it as
When you say it's the last game, you always mean the next game is the last game.
That's fair. A lot of people don't recognize it as Soul Eater, because I have it zoomed in. But if you recognize it, you might actually recognize it for the scene it's from. I've used it as an avatar in a lot of places for a long time, because it just feels fitting to me. Choco, or Choco. I always want to read your name as Choco. Sorry. Choco. Yeah, I'll go sit outside.
Fuck. He was not happy with me when I picked up that present.
Two wonderful people just raided in here. I've got raids, so I'm distracted, Jeebus.
There's a yippy bug in there, and I picked up this present, and he went all like murder mode.
Hello, hello, you two. How are you doing? What were you up to? I'm doing the shout-out stuffs real quick. I have an idea in a second. Oh, the Mario Slugger stuff. It is Monday, isn't it? How did that go? I hope it went well. So both Choco here and Jolteon are members of my stream team. I think I have a command for this. EG, and both are wonderful people. I was just playing with Choco with Peak yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Had a wonderful time with him. And Jolteon, I've definitely hung out with around in various streams. I don't think I've had much of a chance to hang out in Jolteon streams too much. A few times. But I definitely have talked a lot with Jolteon around and just appreciate both of them.
Oh, Haru's here.
And hello, Uberlord. Yeah, I'm here. I'm doing a raid.
So,
talk
a little
real quick.
word of warning. Oh, front entrance says loot bug nest. As warning.
Okay. Baseball was played. Crocodiles committed war crimes. Fair, fair. Yeah, I hope you had a wonderful time with the baseball. I know you've been having a lot of fun with that, Choco.
Yeah, I angered the loot bugs. They're not happy.
You had a very nice ass too.
Thank you. I'm so glad you think so. I grew it myself.
I mean, they're a lot of work, aren't they? Are you okay, Haru?
Yep, responding to raid and doing something.
Assuming
Sorry.
Haru's okay.
Responding to raid and doing something real quick. For me, it's like the fantasy baseball without any seriousness. That's nice. It's so much fun.
What? Hi. Oh. Bye.
Ow. I didn't have to, but I've had a swell time hanging out with you, and wouldn't mind playing that with you at some point. When that some point is, I don't know. Yeah, someone who has family at some fantasy sports pack, being around them when they have a bad week can be miserable. I bet. I've only very casually done fantasy sports in the past, even though I.
So yeah, what kind of happened? Oh, I'm lagging.
Alright. Thank you so much for the raid, Taco.
Oh, okay, I think.
And
okay, alright. I thought that was lagging because you couldn't get off. That's weird. Just
hope you get some wonderful
Yeah,
sleep.
so there's a loot bug nest at the front entrance, and so I didn't see it, and I picked up.
Yeah,
an
at the other
axle that
entrance
was
there
right
is 2
there.
dead bodies.
Yeah, they're right by each other. The main and the fire entrance.
We'll just
they're right
teleport
by each
their
other.
bodies back. We got a few items.
There's a bolt there, I think, and an egg.
I'm mostly dead.
Yeah, same. I got hit by a turret. And I have a full inventory anyways, so.
Did Jeeves get lost?
I don't know. Looks like he's coming. Suppose we should teleport the other 2.
Hey, we got a decent amount of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Back off. I'm putting this in. Oh, all 3 were duds. Sweet.
Suppose we'll just take
I
off.
think we got about 300 loot from
Barely have 1,000 on the ship.
Oh, jeez. We have like 1,000 right now.
that. Yeah.
Minimum 1,000.
1,037.
Yeah, I did put on the mod for better scanning.
Yeah. You gotta get.
Project Diva Mega Mix. Ah, Steam sale, so tempting.
Into the store we go.
Yeah, I need to look at a few more. I mean, that's a good to number 2, Jolteon. Yeah, I think there was only 3 games I was slightly tempted for, and I might just put it up in poll for my chat and whatnot to decide which one of the 3 I get.
Y'all ready to land to sell some items?
Sure, sure.
Let's go.
So tempted to get Elden Ring. A lot of people like that one.
Yeah, it's funny because like I want Sonic Frontiers, Sonic Colors, and Hatsune Miku Project Diva.
Right on.
Those are the ones. Well, because I'm trying to play through every 3D Sonic game on stream,
Makes sense.
and I don't want to deal with Wii
Step
controls
back.
for colors.
I have many eggs. Eggs.
Are you gonna play Sonic R?
Hey.
Sonic what?
That's 1.
Sonic R.
It's 2.
No,
That's 3.
I don't know what that is. Sorry.
It's like a really old racing game of Sonic when it first like started getting into 3D.
Oh, you mean Sonic Racers?
No, it's like they're running around.
Huh. I don't know what game you're talking about because that's not on my list, and I have a very comprehensive list.
Frontiers is slightly tempting, Cobalt. I am looking at Haste, Doomsday Paradise, and Freedom Planet 2.
Alright. Okay, how do I do the thing?
Do what thing?
Open your Steam page. Hover over where it says your name, and it drops down with like activity, profile, friends. Go to inventory.
Inventory.
And on that list, it should give you...
Pending gifts.
There you go.
Oh my god. Not only was I given Doom 2016, I was also given Wolfenstein 2.
Nice.
Ooh.
All right. Apparently, I need to murder some fascists on stream.
All right. Woo. Oh.
And demons.
I mean, oh, yeah. Sonic Robo Blast 2 fan-made game.
Oh, I should also be clear, V. Anytime I gift a game, there is no obligation for you to ever play it with me. It is a gift of kindness. I would love to play it with you, but
That's it.
if
It's
you don't
selling.
want
He's
to,
open. Careful.
That is perfectly fine.
Yeah, I have like a pile of these games. It's just the Wii controls for Unleashed murdered my hands, especially the final boss, which I have not beaten because screw that boss. So.
All right, I guess we ship it and wrap up our company tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Productive.
Because I think it's about time for me to go to bed.
Yeah, go get some sleep.
Yeah, you've been up for
Sleep is
36
good.
hours, right?
Yeah,
Give or
go.
take.
Haru, I'm allowed to swear on your stream, right?
Yeah, I don't care.
I
Go
would
the
hope
fuck to
so. I
sleep.
do it all the time. And if I'm not allowed, oh crap, I'm horrible.
I just double checked to be polite.
Will you read?
What?
Will you read me a bedtime story?
Oh yeah.
You talked about the story. Go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah, actually, I could read you the bedtime story. Go the fuck to sleep.
Hell yeah.
I
read
don't
that to
have
my
the book
son
with me
once.
right now.
He's
I feel like
3.
that needs to be a redeem or something.
That could be my 600 follower celebration.
Just a stream of reading Go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, okay, if we hit 600 in the next like week and a half, I can do a full hand cam baking stream. But we have to do it. We need to hit it before I go on vacation.
I will say I have definitely run the joke around before because a couple of people have asked for story time as an incentive, and I've definitely thought about doing Go the F to sleep at story time with people.
I mean, like
I
have hand cam setup stuff. Like I would be willing to read books on stream, like picture books to chat. I'd have to set my hand cam back up here, but
I have had several people ask me to read books to them as well.
I mean, you have a beautiful voice, so.
Thank you. I do have a nice voice.
Aw. I don't really try, but.
I just have a voice.
You have a good voice too, Haru.
You do have a good voice. So does Grim.
No, I don't.
Everyone
Mine's
here has a good
annoying.
voice. All right, so Haru.
Yeah.
Haru, are you gonna go rest?
I don't know. Are we climbing a mountain together?
I mean, we could climb a mountain together. I've never climbed a mountain.
That's fine. I could probably go for a bit longer, honestly. I rested my voice some during Lethal. I didn't talk nearly as much during this.
Well, yeah, because you have other people that can fill in the silence. Works out well.
All right. So V says you all have nice voices, and Jolteon says one of you has a super sexy voice.
That's probably J-Will.
I think I knew who has the super sexy voice.
It's Grim.
It's J-Will.
It's J-Will.
It's democracy rules. It's a vote of like 3.
I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting your voice to sound the way it did, but it totally fits.
You know, in the rules of democracy, I have to use the V.
Oh.
You
Nice.
can't make me do it if I'm not here.
Oh, that was good. Bye, sexy voice. All right, well, I've got Peak downloaded, so.
Okay.
I don't. So
I hope you have
head
fun.
out.
I'll see you all later.
Have a good
Bye-bye.
one.
Thanks for the follow, Professor Jolteon. 19 more for Handcam stream, I guess.
All right, yeah. We can switch over to Peak. If anyone else in the collab server wants to play Peak, let me know. The affiliate celebration collab server, let me know. No, but I think V's the only one around, and V already said they're sleepy. So.
Yeah, that's valid.
All right, I'm gonna go unmute Discord for now, and talk to you there.
Hello.
Hello. I also just want to say again, thank you everyone for joining me for Lethal. Hope you all had a fun time. I don't know if y'all can hear me yet.
I can. But which launch option should I use?
I played the game in Vulkan. I was gonna try DirectX 12 this time.
I've never had a game give me options like that.
Oh, and as soon as you start this game, go to the options and turn the frame rate down.
This is by Aggro Crab? Why did no one tell me this was by Aggro Crab?
Aggro Crab?
Aggro Crab! Aggro Crab Games!
Oh.
Yee.
Crab.
Slug likes their games! If I remember correctly, they made another Crab's Treasure.
But yeah, you're going to want to turn that frame rate down. For some reason, they decided to default the frame rate to 400. Bye, Michael. Have a good one.
So how important... Oh, wow. Wow. Look at me. Chat. Look at me. Holy shit, this game. Wow. My frame rates have tanked.
Like I said, you need to turn the frame rate down ASAP because it angry.
It's actually not going very, it's not going burr. How important is headphones for this?
I don't think it's going to be super important. There's proximity chat in game, but especially if it's just going to be the two of us, I don't think it's going to be that important.
Okay, so why have a frame rate that high?
I don't know. It's not the first game that I've run into that. Well, it's all good, Phoenix. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, it's fun. What was the my bad for?
Still being in voice, I'm assuming.
Oh.
I have no witty title to go here. Damn.
Hydration
So Lethal
check.
Company had 248 viewers. Peak has 148,000 viewers right now.
Oh.
Thank you for the hydration checks.
Yeah, so for my title, I'm doing How Does a Sea Slug Climb a Mountain? And then Help, I've never played this. Question.
Yes.
Do you want to swap Abbies? Or are you good?
I'm probably good for tonight. I thought about it and I'm like, I don't really feel like pulling out the phone, as adorable as it would be.
You actually. I just swapped with my webcam.
Yeah, I was doing phone tracking with it, though I should switch this Abby this way.
Okay, I'm gonna mute. There we go. Let me get it captured.
And then I will greet the, I didn't fully fix that. Raid. Hello, Alice. How did it end up going today? And thank you so much for the raid. You're doing Final
Welcome,
Fantasy
Raiders! Okay, I need to
Yeah, that
move
was an echo.
you, so you're next to me.
Hopefully, getting that fixed real quick.
Oh, you're good.
Ah, you're coming from the game. That's what's going on.
Yeah. Okay, and then I need to... Where's the scroll?
I want to assume I have push to talk on. Oh no, I have a voice activation. Okay. Settings, voice activation.
The main reason why I ask is because I want my chat to see just how fucking cute you are.
Fair. Then, DJ, join us. You're just playing Raft right now. I saw you playing Raft.
So what frame rate do you usually run this game at?
60. My monitor doesn't support above
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna drop mine down to 60 also, because
I got Zoom's gone
it's
now.
still laggy.
Yeah, you were hearing Des. But thank you so much for the raid. Did Final Fantasy IV go well?
Oh,
And
that's
also,
better.
also,
Oh,
there's
so much
another
better.
member of EG, and I'm working on something else right now.
Let's see. If you're gonna be that color blue, I'll be purple. Just a sec. Let me. I mean, this Abby kind of is applicable to this game. It's sporty.
Was fun? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I need to try an FF4 seed at some point. And an FF5 one.
No.
There, DJ.
I'm gonna do
No
this
more
one.
excuses. DJ said that they didn't have the game. No, they can't say that.
Excellent. I want classes. Wait, can I have?
No, for
Yeah, you have
randomizer, can
glasses.
you like really tailor to make a kind of pseudo-story experience with the randomizer? Nice. Yeah, I've been tempted to try out some of the Final Fantasy randomizers in general because it doesn't, as far as I understand, it just randomize items and whatnot. You can completely create new experiences with them. I know Final Fantasy V has the Job Fiesta thing that people do.
You're so cute. We're both so cute. Okay, so that's how you jump. I mean, this does seem to have, like, controller support.
Oh yeah, it's got decent controller support.
Move, aim, climb. Yeah, it even has the prompts pop up. That's awesome. Can someone from my chat double check that the game information has updated?
That is fair.
Actually, I'm just gonna be like, how does a sea slug climb a mountain? I don't know what to title this. It did sweet. Thank you, Cobalt.
I didn't go creative at all. It's literally climbing a peak with Cruise.
I wish we could have eyebrows and glasses.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm using the iPhone because the 2D models I tested before with my webcam, and my glasses and those models do not get along.
Oh yeah. Also, wow. There is some screen tearing.
Yeah, a little bit. It's like my seed started with Heredia. I said all the objections to be things related to Heredia's character story. It's kind of doing like a Heredia's journey type thing. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like an interesting way to go about them.
Try turning ambient occlusion off.
Cruising to the peak with Cruise.
Oh yeah, cruising to the peak. Render scale. Let's try low. Is there no way to get rid of the screen tearing?
Luckily, it's not too bad on mine.
I mean,
no way.
I don't think it's bad on stream necessarily, but like I can see it and I'm just like, ugh. You know? Also, it's interesting because this game actually has proper full screen, whereas Lethal for some reason is like cut off on my screen. I don't know. The resolution of stuff is weird for me. Let's see.
No, that's fair.
There we go. Oh, I just noticed how hard it is to see that. I'm gonna fix something really quick. Because it feels rude to leave it the way it is. I don't know.
Actually, looking at my computer temps, I might need to kill the 3D model anyways, so let's see if that cools down my computer enough to...
Well, that's why I'm wondering 2D. About 2D, because live 2D, not live 2D, VTube Studio tends to be less intensive.
Mm-hmm. Let me see where that takes the temps for a moment. I just glanced over and saw my computer was at 90, so...
Oh! Yeah, give yourself a minute. It's annoying you can't alter that. Okay. Okay, it's still 76.
To be fair, my apartment as a whole is at 82, which isn't helping cool down my computer.
Yeah, that's not. That's really not. Could be worse, though. Yeah, so 90, like 90 Fahrenheit, 90 Celsius, or 90% usage?
Celsius.
Haru.
I need to get my new CPU on there. Or CPU cooler on there. I'm gonna kill those peak for a moment. And let the computer cool down that way. Actually, I might switch over to the Vulkan, because this is running hotter than yesterday. Give me one moment.
Should I swap to the other version then?
I'm gonna see if that runs better. Yeah.
I don't actually know what temperature my computer is, but the fans are not going crazy, so I'm assuming okay. Because like it's not even coming close to what Infinity Nikki does, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're probably fine. I just need to give my computer a moment.
I still think you should swap to VTube Studio.
I'm working on that.
Okay.
I should show off the new model anyways.
You should.
Infinity Nikki is like the worst optimized game in history. That is fair.
Is it? Because I can run it at all max settings. Like, I mean, pretty outfits that are predatorily monetized, but you know. Okay, so you are gonna become 2D, yes?
Yeah, I'm gonna become 2D.
So
I'm just
I should
waiting for my
become a
computer
slug.
to get to the 80. Yeah,
I'm
can
gonna
become
turn
a slug.
into a sea slug now. What?
We can do the thing.
Yay! Aki. Sorry, I've been pressuring you all stream for this. Our chats must see how cute we are together. It must be made known.
Okay. I think I can start up V2 Studio now. I'm back down to 80. Hello, ISO.
Oh! I'm sorry you didn't see me get bonked with those. Here. Now you can see. Slug.
Yep, I'm going into
I'll
the
put you on my head.
extra mode. I'm slightly sideways. I need to turn on hotkeys for a moment. Aye.
We're gonna try it with Vulcan this time. Let's see if I have frame rate drops as the slug, or if it's fine.
What is the correct thing? Thank you, Polly. Oh, did you finally fix yourself? That looks better. My mouth actually working right today to some degree? I think so.
What type of isopod are you? I love isopods. They're so great. My favorite are the rubber ducky ones.
We haven't finished the cuteness yet.
Oh, the cuteness has only begun. The cuteness has only begun.
Yes.
For the chat, Jay Will.
For anyone that hasn't seen it yet, this is one of my 2 new alternate models. I have a fox and a cat 2D model.
Slug will make the room.
I am so floof. Here, I can show the other model real quick too. The other one is this one. Hello. This one's up higher than I want, but a
Haru bought it for me.
delightful little androgynous cat. Okay, I know what happened. So to fix up resources, I was killing a few tabs. It seems Stream Together was one of the top tabs using resources. Let's see.
Yeah, it does that.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, now my computer's just like, what is going on?
Yep, fishnets, all that fun stuff. I couldn't find a cat model I super liked, and then I eventually came across this one. I'm like, you know what? I don't mind going full furry in 2D. That's fine. This thing's adorable.
You're a tongue-eating sea isopod driving a moth girl? That's...
But this one's super
I'm a
adorable.
gestalt. Well, okay, so my humanoid form is a gestalt entity composed of sea slugs. And I guess this is technically one too, but there's only like 20 of us in this. I'm the size of a grapefruit.
But we're working on combining our powers, and then I will start at peak again.
There you are.
Thank you so much, ISO, for the gift subs. You hit Luna and Dragons of Cynthia and Sunfei. How do I unlock you again?
You
collab
go to
participants?
the
Yeah,
little...
here we go.
Yep. So Haru gets to sit on my head. I can pin him there. And then there.
Yeah, we get to be goofy like this.
If only I could move my model.
I'm gonna turn off collab pictures.
How do you move my model? Because your ears are cut off. Because I can't move. Where do we buy Altaro plushies? Tis the dream.
Want to squish the beans? But yeah, we did this last night, and it's like, this is just adorable.
Okay. VTube Studio, how to move model.
We do, don't we, Celia? Let's see how Hot Peak runs me.
Okay, sorry. I'm dealing with a weird thing with my model.
So I guess one last call for Behind the Frame, !AV if you are interested. Currently only Bruce is in.
No. 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 I don't want your ears to be cut off, but I don't want to like make you any smaller.
No, that's fair.
But I can't figure out. So my model. Oh,
Dude's
that's
got some
wrong.
brain spikes.
My model's been stuck in place for a long time.
So much for the chair,
Not-
Bruce. I appreciate that too. But yeah, again, thank you so much for the gift subs, ISO. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate all the
I
support.
figured it out. It was a button.
It was a button.
It was a button.
Oh, I accidentally did something. I didn't turn the hotkeys off. Is it this one? Nope. Nope. There it is. I had too many tails. Wanted to earlier, but Wi-Fi, that is totally fair.
Okay, and then I'm a hide Fuji. We're so cute. We almost are the same color. I
Yup.
love it. This is the best.
Never enough
All right.
tails. I mean, I don't have the other tails colored. If you are super curious, this model has a bunch of tails.
I have a fluffy hat now.
A bunch of tails.
And if anyone wants to see Cube, if anyone wants to see what the heck I'm talking about on my stream, hop on over. You can have two open, and Twitch will count both of them. Then you can see Haru sitting on top of the sea slug instead of the sea slug sitting on top of Haru.
But yeah, it was kind of stuff like this why I wanted some alternate models.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. What just happened? Did I just lose Discord?
Thank you, V.
Oh, there it is. Checking the Haru hat.
Yeah, we're accidentally color matched, Alex.
I'm sorry. For some reason, my brain looking at this model is like cute, masculine. For some reason, I apologize for the misgendering.
It's fine.
Granted, I also call all the woobies like he, so.
Only have data for one stream? That is fair.
That's valid. Go hang out in Haru's. It's Haru's celebration. Give Haru the viewies. I don't know what to call them. All right. So now what do we do?
We're gonna go to the island, but I'm gonna give you a tutorial real quick. Rope.
Okie dokie.
You grab with X on the Xbox controller at least, and you can't
Yep,
climb all the
X
way up.
button.
But you can see that it doesn't take much stamina. You jump off with A, and then right trigger is grab.
Whoop.
It is a technique that you're gonna have to learn a little bit.
Okay, so climb up. And A right trigger? Oh! Okay. That makes sense. Okay, I want to get whatever's in the hype chest. I don't like how you have to click them. Like, just give it to us if we're here.
Love the emoting.
I
in the
missed
game.
some really cool emotes because it's like, you gotta click it. I'm like, no, don't make me click it.
I'm not even in my own stream right now.
Or maybe I won't get one because I didn't do anything. Oh well.
That's fair. It was nice when they were doing the
Okay.
shared chats for a bit.
Well, we are in shared chats. It said shared hype train success, but
Oh, it's still going.
no, it ended.
Yeah, I'm like June 20th. was the end date for that, I thought.
Oh. Huh. Why would they end it? That's stupid.
I think they're just doing a beta test, but I do enjoy it. Beyond that, you can use left trigger to reach out your hand and help someone up. It'll give us a little extra boost. It does
Okay.
help you a bunch. So if I'm down here... Ow. I missed. If you're holding out your hand while I'm climbing... I completely missed.
Thank you for the ring, Natsuru! Natsuri! Natsuri! Natsuri!
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm done.
I was gonna help you.
It's all good.
But you climbed up.
Let's see, you just kind of suck me
Thank
up.
you for the ring, TNT!
Hello, all you
TNT
new
ring!
raiders.
TNT ring! TNT ring! Oh, also, so what is that? How many? There's 10? It might go for a minute. I think I need to lower the number per raider! A bit rate. Sorry. Oh, the plushie cannon is loaded too, by the way. It should work. Okay, now what?
That's mostly it. We go climb. I don't want to cover too much more. I just wanted to cover the basic controls.
Okie dokie. How do we get... Okay.
And there is falling damage later, for the record.
Yeah, I assumed there was, so that's why I took the rope.
There's none right now, but we're going to go off to the island.
I don't know, it might be polygons of pain, actually. Yeah, you're right.
Don't worry, Bruce. I'll just send that to you later. I should remove the pin.
Polygons of pummeling are pretty funny. Okay.
But
We
as
have
close
trail
an
mix
edge
and
to
a first aid
things. There's also
What?
this. And Bing Bong
Oh,
is
it's a
gonna be
Wooby!
your precious.
Is it important?
Technically, there's a badge achievement to get with it, but we probably want all the supplies.
Compass. What?
We probably want the supplies instead.
Yeah.
My first time using a controller with this. This seems to be working pretty well.
Oh, I'm
That
sorry, I
time?
didn't mean to take that.
Oh, I took it. It's on my back now.
No, I more so meant I didn't mean to grab the trail mix.
Oh, that's fine.
Here, let me put the compass in the
Sleep
bag.
well, Polly. Nice having you here. I will see you tomorrow in about, what, 13 hours? 13 hours and 15 minutes. But probably closer to 13, just to make sure we're working.
Do we want the lantern or the flare?
Take either. You have 3 slots yourself, so the backpack we can just kind of have food in.
No, we probably want the guidebook?
A guidebook tells you all the tutorial stuffs.
Oh.
So, have you played this before then, Natsuru?
Bing boing is very important. Keep them close. Okay. Oh, okay. So you can sprint,
Yep, left stick in.
jump, hold, empty right-handed to grab wall. I will do my best. Life isn't. It's. Oh no! The more you get hurt, the less stamina you'll have to run and climb, so tend to your injuries as soon as possible to bandage.
Played last weekend?
Healing herb.
Nice. I played for the first time yesterday. There's what I'm looking for.
We're gonna leave that behind.
So I could let Cruz know something, but it'll be more fun just to fail. I'm in a tree.
Haru! Haru, where are you?
I am here.
I don't know where here is.
Oh, did I not get the coconut close enough to...
I see the coconut. I have half of a coconut.
You should eat it. You're getting a bit hungry. But hi.
Oh.
Winding down for night.
Okay.
Have a wonderful night, Natsuru. At some point, I'll go.
Good night, Natsuru! Yes! Yes, Haru and Natsu need to be friends.
Spring and summer. So our goal is just to climb up.
Okay. Are you sprinting right now?
I apparently am.
Yeah. Are there animals we gotta worry about? Or like exposure?
Do you want me to tell you or just kind of leave it as a surprise?
Scary animals I would like to know. Exposure, life is life.
Okay. Hasn't been too many animals, but apparently if we go off on our own, a entity called the Scoutmaster will come out and throw you off the mountain. And they're kind of a horror monster.
You mean like alone or?
Yeah, like if you wander off without a partner.
Oh. Buddy system it is.
I'm the animal you need to worry about. That's fair. I figured you were EP and thus didn't want to join us. If you want to join us, V, you totally can.
The more the merrier.
Bandages. It is not ISO. I did my first peak run yesterday.
This
so
is
I know
my
a little
first
about
peak
the
run.
game now. And I need to
Slug
play with
knows
more
nothing.
people. So
Slug only knows minimum movement mechanics.
familiar size a little bit. Okay. How about you, ISO? Have you played Peak yet? So yeah, we're trying to get up. There's the suitcases around that have random stuff in them. No?
Okay.
Okay. I did quite enjoy my time
How
with
do
it
we
yesterday.
How do we get coconuts? Do we have to climb up and get them?
Yeah, they are heavy though.
Well, I more so meant just eat now.
Yeah. Here, if you're hungry. Oh, I can lighten my load a bit.
Well, then we know that the... So the flares, what do the flares do?
They will signal where you are to the other players. So
Okay.
they don't really do much. As far as I know. So, the layout of this mountain is completely different from when I played it yesterday, for the record. Wait, where did I lose you? Cruz?
I got a red crisp berry.
Ah,
Where are you?
I'm up a little bit.
Okay, I'm also up a little bit. I'll... try to... Nope, I'm gonna slide down.
I'm coming toward your voice.
I'm pretty close to the flare, honestly. Are crisp berries safe to eat?
The red ones are.
What?
The red ones are.
Okay, I'm just gonna eat it then.
I see you now.
I see you. I'll come your way. So there's different colored crisp berries, and some are not safe to eat.
Correct.
Okay. What other colors do they come in?
Green and maybe yellow.
Makes sense. Feel kind of bad that you're carrying all the weight.
Yeah, it's fine. We need to find a good route up now. Maybe this way more.
Okay.
Why does proximity
So
chat
is
make no
the-
sense, Bruce?
I mean, proximity chat actually makes a lot of sense in this game.
Yeah, it allows me to track where someone is.
Yeah. And it's pretty accurate, actually.
Oh, don't hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to rest on top of the rock, and it attached me to the other one. They between your ears?
Oh, you mean how I'm sitting on his head? On Haru's head? On the Fluffy's head? On their head? There's echo?
Yeah, there's a little bit of echo. I'm not bothered by it.
Oh. Okay. The echo's cool. Haru's head is very sit-uponable.
Eat some coconut. Yeah, I like this new little cute model.
It's precious! And we can be cute together!
Okay. This might be a dumb idea. Is there a less dumb
Don't
idea?
jump. Yeah, don't jump. I was gonna say, maybe climb that way. Hi, Mochi! My cat says hi.
Hello, Mochi.
Is that gonna work?
Meow.
Maybe we should go that way? Did you just run and jump?
I sprinted and jumped, yeah.
Okay. What is this thing?
A poisonous jellyfish.
Okay, I'm not touching that. As delicious as it looks, I assume it hurts my game character.
Yeah, we get poisoned for a little bit.
Not worth it. I'm like... It's interesting where the coconut trees are growing.
Go this way.
Or the palm trees. Okay. Does that work?
Yeah, I'm over here. And ideally, you have more stamina than me, so...
How do I grab your...
You just
I
let
don't
go.
know. Yeah, just like I have... I don't know what I'm doing.
That's fine. I barely know what I'm doing. I've played 2 hours of this, 3 hours of this. I learned the basic
Yeah, I don't
controls,
know.
and I'm still experimenting
Yeah.
with stuff.
Mochi, I know, love. But I'm streaming. Meow, meow, meow.
And I am really hungry right now. It's obnoxious.
That's fair. I'm tempted to go grab more pizza.
Yeah, what time is it?
About 11.
If I eat now, I'd have to stay up until 1?
That works. worked.
Muchy.
I have no clue how this path is in the long term, but it seems to be going all right for now.
Yeah, well, we'll probably die horrifically. It's fine.
Oh, this is a problem.
Oh. Nope. Back down we go. Right?
Probably.
Yeah, I don't see any. Or maybe Haru's just crazy enough to make things work.
Yes, it's
Okay, just let
just
me.
about 11 for me. I don't think this plan is very good.
Oh, there's a ledge. Oh. Game? Shit.
Right, give me a
Oh.
second.
I'm in trouble.
What happened?
I'm in trouble!
Oh, I'm in more trouble.
Oh no! Oh no!
I did not make the jump.
No, you did not make the jump.
I'm still alive.
How injured are you?
I have a first aid kit. This is fine.
Okay.
See y'all good.
I have a little injury, but it's not a big injury.
So we have a problem. We need to go fast now.
Why do we need to go fast?
Because the fog is coming.
What do you mean the fog is coming?
It said the fog is rising.
What fog?
You'll find out.
Haru!
Remember when you said you were indecisive about the environmental stuff? Yeah. Also, I've lost you.
Where are you?
I'm over here.
Haru!
Cruz. You
Haru!
Are you up above me?
I think I'm down. Did you climb up the tree?
I did not climb up a tree yet. Unless you're talking a different tree.
I mean, I hear you better on top of the tree. Okay, just a sec. Let my stamina. Okay, I hear you.
Yeah, I'm going up a bit more now.
I'm by a spiky plant thing.
I'm also by a spiky plant thing.
Here, I'm gonna climb up higher.
I'm going more left.
So, can't get separated. Too long.
Hello.
Climb up. Haru?
I'm going up.
Okay.
I'm gonna try this way.
I'm on top of one of the salt thingies.
I'm going down more.
Where are you?
I don't know. Where are you?
I hear you echoing.
Yeah, we're echoing, which means we're decently far from each
I
other.
think you're under me.
Go more left.
I climbed up a tree.
Okay, I think you're over this way.
Hello?
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 Haru!
just gonna go back down. You down here somewhere?
I don't know how to get back down from where I am.
Click your right stick in while pointing at something.
Okay, I hear you better.
It will place random pointers around.
Wherever
you're clicking. It's a very good question.
I saw your pointer.
Alright, you saw my pointer? Was it eye level with you?
No, I'm higher.
You're higher? Alright, I'm way below you then.
Yeah.
YOLO! I'm coming.
Remember that one pack that had the Rice Krispie thingy in it? Hey, are chubby shrooms safe to eat?
Which things?
Haru! Chat, are chubby shrooms safe to eat?
Oh, shrooms. I'm not sure about shrooms.
Okay.
Are you up a tree?
Yes, I climbed up a tree. No, I'm not up a tree. I climbed up.
I'm above the tree, though.
I got good news and bad news.
I'll just come down.
The good news is I figured out where you were. The bad news is I failed my climb check.
Okay, well, I'm coming your way. Oh, I just hurt myself.
Hi.
There you are. Hi. Yeah, I was much higher than you.
Yeah, I was climbing that tree up there and then I fell.
Yeah, do we have any health or food?
There's something in the backpack, right?
Just a sec.
Let's see.
Okay.
Drop. We have the med kit and some trail mix in there.
Can I use the med kit?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna try not to fall. Oh, but now there's no more med kit.
Nope.
Feel bad about that.
You have the trail mix if you want to.
Yeah. I want to save that, maybe?
Okay.
Unless items stack.
There's more shrooms over here, it looks like.
Yeah, I found the mushrooms, but I don't know if they're seeds.
Yeah, there's one way to find out.
Well, which one of us is hungrier?
Well, there's 3 mushrooms here, so... Bungo shroom! Oh, it actually heals you pretty well. Or feeds you pretty well. We'll see if I get poisoned in a little bit. Wait, did I lose you again?
Okay.
I don't know if it's poison.
You said it seems like it poisoned you a little bit.
No, I said we'll see if it poisons me in a little bit.
Oh, in a little bit. Okay.
Oh, you're up here. Okay. That's
yeah,
where you went.
So there's green crisp berries.
Yeah, the green ones are poison.
Okay. I think we left like a energy bar in one of the things. Nope.
Charming doorbell, cute like 50 other things. Cons, every time Haru says your name, I pop a golden retriever. Trying to, stuff. Oh no! But it's good I got raided. But I need to take care of that now. Hello, Lucor. How's it going? Hi, Canis. Hey, Stark. Thanks, Miss Verlian.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bruce.
What were you all up to?
Thank you for the raid!
Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Always love when people want to hang out with me. Let's see.
Haru's awesome!
Lucor here is a fellow EG member, so is Canis and Miss Valerian. All awesome people. Oh, you're doing web fishing. Web fishing is a nice chill time. Just a lovely time to hang out with people. And just good in general. We are trying out Peak Cruise for the first time. And me, I played it a little bit yesterday with Choco and Holy and Anch. Finally managed to play with Luker.
I thought there would be food in this.
But I hope you're all having a wonderful night. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Haru, a non-binary variety streamer who does a lot of randomizers, roguelikes, Zelda, indie games, and just these collabs.
I'm taking the trail mix.
Ghost Runner Plus DLC, we chilled out with some wet fishing. Here, you can have a mushroom. I didn't seem to get poisoned by it.
Oh, that helped a bit.
Well, that is awesome. I'm glad you beat Ghost Runner. I was in there for a little bit when you were playing that. Admittedly, that one was hard for me to watch. Very knowledgeable Pokemon player. I fake it okay. I'm not making this.
Haru, you know way more about Pokemon than me.
I've learned some stuff, but I still have large gaps in my knowledge. Hello, Ragdoll. How'd the rest of your Minecraft stream go? Though you're lurking now, so I appreciate that. So you might not be able to answer that. We're having issues finding the route up, which is not good.
That was a spooky sound. Yeah, I found a really
So,
good path, but you couldn't find your way up to me, so... Oh, is that the fog?
So are you feeling warm right now?
Yeah, does that get you really cold?
Yeah. We're gonna freeze to death
Okay.
soon.
Great. Well, won't starve at least. Can climb up this way.
Well, this looks promising.
Okay, so I'm gonna try one of these.
Okay.
See if anything happens. Yeah, I think this is where I was. Yeah, so we can climb up that tree over there.
Maybe I don't have much stamina.
Yeah, I don't either. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna die. Yep, we're taking damage.
There's one button I don't know how to do on the controller.
Nope, that doesn't help us.
How do I crouch on this controller? Oh, there it is. You can jump on my head.
No. Okay.
Then I can launch you up some.
Okay.
And then if you're safe, you might be able to, yeah, pull me up.
Yep. Okay.
And then we gotta go.
We're not gonna...
That's a poison plant. Okay. I'll see you in the next life.
There you go.
Yeah, poison plant. Okay. We can go for round 2 now. So, as far as I know, the mountain stays the same each day, but it'll randomize each day. So I know the right side's not amazing, we can go more left. Yeah, I went down hard, Bruce. Oh, yeah. We can let you in if you want, V.
Okay, real quick. How long do you think we're gonna be playing?
I don't know. I'm probably gonna go until you give up, honestly.
Okay, let me go get some food. Do you want to go get pizza? I'll go get sandwich.
Sure. I'll pop out again, and I think V might be ready. Yeah, I can go get some pizza real quick.
Okay, Chad, I'm back.
Haru should take a break.
So this loading area is unhappy. That's what's going on.
What?
Fine, fine. We want a quick food break?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll load
Can
up
we
marbles
pause,
again real
or-
quick.
Oh, that means I need to turn on duckies. Hi, Chibi. Okay, quick peek. Where are
Hydration
duckies?
check.
Thank you for hydrations.
Duckies, duckies, duckies. I like how for your stream you have marbles, and for my stream I have duckies. If you can figure out the secret of, well, I'm getting Haru to eat food.
I know, I'm
I'd say
terrible
that's
at
pretty
taking breaks.
successful. Duck, duck, duck. New game. I do have the answer. If I also have a snacky, then Haru will have a snacky. I can give Haru food, but I can't give Haru break time. Well, the slug. Sometimes the slug is successful. Also, Celia. How I say your name?
Exhalation, play to go, and I should go give Celia a good night kiss. Yes, it's a reason I'm gonna get a break redeem eventually.
So there is not Twitch interaction with duckies, but I'll let you guys meet. No, you cannot have that. Say hi, chat. Oh, that was a meow right up against the mic. I hope you guys heard it. Also, I should.
All right, let's give this a go. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a
No,
good
you
one.
cannot have my sandwich.
I'm gonna have some pizza real quick.
Was it allowed meow meow, Kobo? I'm gonna eat sandwich. What type of pizza are you eating, Haru?
Chicken, bacon, black olives, garlic, stuffed crust, I think.
Yum.
I've never heard of the Pit, Mars. I'll have to look into that. Waha, streamer luck at the beginning.
What about streamer luck?
I'm off in the first right now. Ooh.
What is slug sandwich?
True.
Let's see. It has roast beef, turkey, I think ham, and then Swiss cheese, lettuce, tomato, mayo, balsamic vinegar. Is that a strawberry or tomato duck? Chad, it's a strawberry.
I'm gonna go that might be enabled because we're with Cruz. I think Cruz has the fox emotes, unless someone else added them without me knowing.
What emotes?
The fox jumping.
No, I don't have that.
Okay. But I don't know. I guess I added it at some point and forgot, or someone else added it. Technically, I think mods have the ability to add ones. Though maybe I did add some fox ones at some point. It wouldn't surprise me if some point, 3 a.m., 4 a.m., I was in someone's stream, saw an emote, and decided to just do that.
Names are Cobalt. We can name them again.
Thank you for the dueling. It's very close between these two. First and second already finished.
Okay, what the hell am I sensing? Is that the Namekian?
Sorry, I'm just.
Me?
Oh my god,
Is
I was
that
so
me
hungry.
stronger than me? Well, kill me!
Which V has a pretty good Vegeta imitation, so we should get them to do that line at some point. Congrats on your win, Leaf. Mid Ghost Kaiba fight. Exclamation mark,
Are you
making mark,
talking about
play to
Yu
get
Yu
in here.
Hakusho? I missed what's being watched.
Team 4-star abridged. DBZ. There's also Dual Monsters.
No, my brain, for some reason my brain thought Kuwabara and Kaiba. It confused the two.
That's fair. Yu Yu Hakusho is a very good show.
It is one that I often rewatch in the background when I'm doing tailoring. Because the dub is just so good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, usually dubs from that age have some serious problems when it comes to, like, language and terminology used. No such issues with Yu Yu Hakusho, not even in the uncensored version. There's, like, I think 2 or 3 uses of the R word in the entire English, and it's specifically Yusuke referring to himself and like being angry with himself for not being like smart enough to figure things out. And then they're as inclusive with trans identity as they can be at the time. It's very impressive about it. So that's like the only caveats I have. Otherwise, like 10 out of 10 dub.
You know, it's a fun thing to do with that dub.
Great.
It is fun to just sit out and write one-liners from that show. It is why Ua Basement is a joke amongst my friend group, because we did that at some point. Because when Yusuke is climbing the Beast Towers in like episode 10 or whatever, there's just a random moment where he stops and goes, "Ooh, a basement," and then continues.
Yeah. What'd you find, Cobalt? Oh. And it looks like most of them are named Cobalt. What?
But Holly finished. Holly stuck the landing. Holly was apparently only 1 second off the world record. Yes, you're still here.
So, Haru, my mod
Wait.
Cobalt
Mars 1?
likes cassettes and seeks out interesting things on cassettes.
Oh, it's based on distance. That's cool.
Apparently, he found the soundtrack for Placid Plastic Duck Simulator on cassette.
Nice.
Hydration check.
Yeah, I guess it was closest to center.
Maintain perfect
Exclamation mark.
posture.
Play to get into
Check.
this one. Thank you for the posture and whatnot. Yeah, cassette.
All right, I only needed half of a sandwich.
Oh, that's so much better though. Oh, Japan import? What? Weird.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, Cobalt. Kinda wish I was playing some gory, cuddly carnage because then I could convince your chat to join, and then I would be able to slay peoples.
All right, we're gonna get this one started in 20, and I got one more race after this in this Crime Prix.
Like just vibing now.
Spread the word of gory, cuddly carnage. Yes. I mean,
Do an infomercial about it. I mean, what's there to say? You're a super cool cat on a super cool hoverboard,
got through here
then
nice
you
and fast.
slice and dice and zip around. What is there to say? Oh, and you have a rocket launcher. And you fight zombie unicorns, and you can toggle on so they explode into confetti. It's great. And there's all sorts of zombie unicorns to fight. Sorry, Haru. I might have gotten noise gated there.
It's all good.
But yeah, Mars Link, the sluggy plays gory cuddly carnage. Well, non-sluggy form usually. Though I do enjoy it. Oh. Cobalt. Cobalt. Do I need to boot up? Do I need to boot it up? Just show a little bit. Just show a little bit of gory cuddly carnage. Just a treat. It's a tiny bit of cuddly carnage as a treat.
Mars won again, huh? Polly took third. I didn't even finish. Neither did Christopher, Bertudius, Bertiga, or Bruce.
Do not boot the slug.
Yeah, so did I. All right, one last race here. Exclamation mark play.
Okay, I'm not gonna boot up Gory because there's not enough time prep. We'll just vibe to the duckies for a bit. Slug! We found the slug duck! Anything to get closer to a sequel. Sorry, Cobalt. Maybe I'll play Gory tomorrow. After work. I am tailoring and repairing a very important jacket for a client.
Okay, gonna start up.
It was his like
thing.
father's. And his father was an architect, and he's an artist. So he wanted me to do visual mending on, which has been so much fun.
Oh, you finally noticed, DJ? I did that like 3 seconds after you said you didn't have it.
Yeah, Haru does this. Don't complain. Just say thank you.
I think you're just a moment late for the marbles, unfortunately, DJ.
We'll give this spiel to Haru so voice isn't slug-gated. Yeah,
But yeah,
the slug does
we're
get
just
noise
taking
gated.
a small break, DJ. If you want to play, we're about to switch back to Peak. Same with V.
Join us!
Bruce is leading
Also,
right now.
Cobalt, you had better go and check Haru's stream to see how cute I am on Haru's head. Because Haru's adorable on my head, but I'm gonna be honest, I think Haru being the big one and me being the... I'm actually gonna go look at your stream real quick just because I want to look at it because it's always so cute.
To play Gory Cuddly Carnage. Bruce can vouch for quality. I did look at it.
I really wish I could figure out all of the, like, so you're supposed to be able to do more Twitch interactions, but I have not been able to figure them out.
How dare I do a thing when it's my affiliate anniversary? So, not so secret, DJ. In general, I use the funds from crowd control as a budget to buy my friends' games.
Okay, that's brilliant. And wait. Crowd control makes you money?
Yeah, you can make money off crowd control if people buy coins. But since I often invite my friends to crowd control, that was my way of sharing any earnings, was using it as a budget to buy my friend's game.
Slug might consider this because Slug needs more revenue streams. Still don't have enough for new glasses. Ugh. I'm so close.
Really,
But
Mars?
I have to...
I don't think there's much debate about who won this Grand Prix. Fortuitous came in third, Leaf in second, and
No, I don't see
shocker,
this going to-
Mars is in first. Mars won the 3 last races straight.
Why are there slimes in the background? Of the marble game. Like they're cute.
I don't know. I don't know too much about this marble game. I know if I run it some, I can earn some points from doing quests for the day to potentially get more skins for people to use.
Yep. So
And there are some
Polynomial
adorable
Possum,
ones.
The issue is I have a really weird prescription and I need to be able to like be fitted for the glasses. I wish I could use iBuy Direct. If I did single vision, and I didn't do the bifocal in one lens, I could. But a lot of the online retailers don't like it if you need a bifocal.
So you
Yeah.
be right back for just one sec. All right. When you're ready, you can jump in the affiliate collab server.
But one nice thing, Polynomial Possum, is Costco, they'll actually discount instead of charging me for 2 bifocals because I only need 1. So new glasses through Costco, like it depends on what frames I get, and I have to wear them all the time. But they have the anti-glare coating I need, and they have the photo gray that I need. Yeah. So yeah. So basically,
V.
I had a traumatic eye injury, and my eyes are so. But Costco's good. I'm saving money for new glasses.
Yeah, I was able to get mine through Zenny, and Zenny, I bought 4 pairs for Zenny for $100 cheaper than a single pair from my other place.
Yeah, no. Do I tell you guys how expensive the glasses I'm wearing right now were, or do I not? Okay, so to preface this, these are designer frames, and it was a present. From Slug Mama, 8 years ago. For me being brave and doing cataract surgery. I think these were like $600. But like half of that was the frames. And they've held up extremely well over 8 years. But yeah, because I need the like
I did not pop one of them. Had I popped it, I wouldn't have vision in that eye. All right, are we gonna open up Peak? Okay, we are open up.
Yeah, I got Peak open. DJ's joining us. I don't know about V.
No, it's okay. But yeah, I did not pop one of my Bobo Pearls. And my glasses at the time saved my eyeball. No. Also, if anyone is going to be lighting off fireworks, please wear safety goggles. Like, good safety goggles. Okay? Okay. Hello.
I see. I mean, you don't have to join if you don't want to. I don't want to pressure you into it. But I think it would be fun. Get to chat a little bit before we do our big Zelda thing there. I think I said hello. Hello, DJ.
Yes, hi.
So, we're about to have a collab full of NBs for the record, Cruz.
What?
We're about to have a collab full of NBs for the record.
Yay!
Okay. Yeah, we can have you
Whoa.
join us. We'll be friendly.
I'm sorry,
All right,
but I'm
ISO.
not. I'm tired.
I would love to have you and Shiny join me. I hope you go get some sleep. And if you need to contact me at all, I am stupid good about responding to my Discord. Probably better than I should be by any account. Including I sometimes answer it in the middle of the night.
Appreciate it. I
'Cause,
deeply appreciate how good you are at responding to your Discord.
Because it's definitely been a chance that I've woken up to go to the bathroom in the night, seen if I have any messages on Discord, then quickly write a response, then go back to bed.
So how do I join?
I will send you an invite.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna boost you. Oh, it does not like it when I tab out of it.
No, that's why I put it in just windowed, so it would stop messing up all my monitors.
But this should be alright. We'll do in-game chat soon enough, so we'll just work on it there, I suppose.
Oh. Wait. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh god, no,
Your character is very adorable.
Yep.
Is there a way to edit it?
So press, are you on a mouse or a keyboard? Or not mouse,
Keyboard.
keyboard. Press and hold left mouse button. While you're holding that passport out. Yeah, I can fix that. There, no more doubling. I deafened myself. You are hearing Discord as well as in-game. Granted, I don't have Cruz in here yet. There's Cruz.
Harry friendies.
Hi.
Oh, I'm not always a little sluggy gremlin, if that matters.
Hello, V.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm going to do that.
All right. So V, DJ, DJ, Cruz, Cruz, V, and I think that covers everyone.
Okay, just a sec. I'm fixing the Fuji's.
So DJ I've known for a bit through my VTuber collab server and through Apollo and a couple other people.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
I haven't been able to hang out much with DJ recently because they've been working a job. I'm busy.
Yeah,
the Fuji's
new job. and
might be
it's
broken
been
on my end.
hell.
Oh well.
They had me scheduled 6 days straight, and tomorrow is
Oh,
the
no.
6th day, and that's why I have my character looking so tired but so smug right now. That'd be me. That'd be me.
That's fair. I just went for the adorable look, especially once I got the witch hat.
Yeah, but day jobs provide some financial stability.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Okay. I'm sorry. What is your name again, friend?
DJ.
DJ. Okay. And who are you? Who are you?
Hi, I'm V.
V. Okay, V is green. DJ is dark blue and ET looking. Got it.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at
Friendo-
names.
yeah.
Please forgive me if I forget them.
I am just as
Friendo
bad.
1, Friendo 2,
Friendo 2.
3.
Friendo 3!
Did you want a quick tutorial, DJ, or do you think you got it?
I think. So that's how you use rope.
So this part
Oh,
is
shit.
weird. You have to jump off and grab from the rope.
Yeah, I can understand how
hand.
it's a little weird to have it be detached polynomial possum, but it makes sense from a gameplay like perspective.
It also makes me wonder if they were
got you.
originally designing it for
Thank you.
VR.
I'm thinking it was VR as well.
This would be
Thought I
really
could
cool in VR.
Jump on the window ledge.
You would, but Meta is doing okay with it. Valve still hasn't released their new thing, and Sony's is basically dead.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it's super fun. I'm still angry that Meta bought the Quest.
Yeah, I don't love it, but
Whee!
I still like the base product.
Boing.
No, the product is great. I just hate that Meta kind of ruined it. Like, you
Mhm.
know.
All right, let me
So
know when
fast.
you're all good to go on to the adventure.
I'm ready.
I think I'm
I'm
good.
ready.
Okay. Because for some reason this damn lobby is very CPU heavy on my computer. Yeah, I need to still fix the speech mapping. It was
Since their
working
speech mapping
before
is
the
terrible.
affiliate
Oh!
stuff, Mars,
Thank you for the follow!
but unfortunately it broke in between things. But it still looks adorable. It works as long as I open my mouth a lot.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how mine works as well as it does. Because I'm just using webcam.
DJ, here you go.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
You're my friend now.
We're having soft tacos later.
Oh, a plane crash. Oh.
Yeah, our plane
Yeah,
crashed.
that happened.
Don't
we need
look,
to bring
Bing
Bing
Bong.
Bong with us.
Don't look.
I don't know
Yeah.
why,
Everything's
but everyone
okay.
has told me we must bring Bing Bong.
Sorry, I may have lied about having my pilot's license.
Everything's okay.
Yeah, it's
Bing Bong.
fine.
We had VR training at a job. I had once, made me sick. Can't imagine playing something like some VR.
What?
As I was reading Polly's post. But
Oh,
I will say some
yeah.
stuff has gotten better. There's a game I think called Climby that I played for a little bit, and it was fun just climbing on crap, but I could only do it for about 45 minutes.
I'm gonna go get coconut. Oh, you gonna get? Okay.
I love how derpy Bing Bong's face is.
So cute.
He's perfect!
Adorable.
Love them.
He's mine.
But
I
but
figured you'd
No,
like Bing Bong.
no one can have Bing
uh,
Bong.
but
My emotional support, Bing Bong.
Bing Bong is the coveted Wooby.
Wooby.
Wooby!
Is a Wooby?
I
like
guess
a
right now
Woomy?
Haru is my Wooby because Haru's on my head, and that's where I usually put the
Oh.
Woobies.
Oh, by the way, ignore the fact that my PNG on reactive is a worm right now. Everyone keeps turning me into that. So it's just
Well,
permanent. at
reactive
this
isn't
point.
working for me anyways right now. It's fine.
Yeah, I have mine
Fine.
muted instead of turned down, so.
Yeah, same. We all do.
Yep. Just makes life easier. Coconut, coconut.
Yeah, you can go get some coconuts. Yeah, like
Bing
Beat Saber
bong
doesn't
launch.
bother me.
Look, Bing
Uh,
Bong.
I
Decline it.
love doing walkabout mini golf. I do not have a redeem yet, Polly. I will get at least a head pat redeem at some point. It has already been requested a lot.
I managed to finally get one. It took forever.
I don't have one because I don't like head pats for my 3D model. And I try to maintain parity between my two models. Except for you can bonk this one and you can't bonk the other one, so.
That is true. I'm just a PNG, so.
Have a snack!
Nom.
DJ! Or not DJ. B!
Hi. I'm up here.
Have a snack!
Where'd they go? I want to give it to him.
I'm all the way up here.
Oh, Jesus.
I got a granola bar.
Oh! Good snack! You can feed people.
Yep. Ow. Yes. Nice part.
Yeah,
is
put it in your pocket.
all of us are happy with they, them pronouns in this call right now.
Yeah. Is glorious.
Uh-oh.
I gotta do a thing. I gotta do a thing.
I opened that one, all it had was the granola bar.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to be up here.
Okay, I like this
fair.
route better than the route we took last time. I need to stop hurting myself.
Oh, there you guys are. Guys. Lion King moment with Bing Bong.
Okay, I see a thing up there. And I see a thing over there. Oh, he's gone for it.
My backpack is so heavy. There's cookies over here.
Not too terribly.
I do it a lot. Have you ever watched me play my Ocarina of Time randos, Polly?
That one had bandages or a energy.
I've landed I put down a smoke flare.
By the flare?
Yeah, Sigma Flare.
Over there, Bing Bong.
Hello, God Gogeta.
We must trust
Howdy.
Bing Bong.
We're doing well here.
Exactly. Yeah, be careful of the spiky plant.
Yeah, I see. I have a little purple skull now.
Oh, you're poisoned.
Uh-oh.
Luckily, poison
we need to
wears
find
off.
antidote. Oh.
I'll be okay. Bing Bong will cure
Ooh,
me.
sports drink.
Okay, what the hell am I sensing?
Wait.
I found a mushroom.
How much room do you have in your backpack? Oh, it's full.
Yeah, you'll cure me. Bing
Anyone
Bong's got me.
have room for the sports drink?
I do.
I have the compass and the lantern, so.
We are playing Peak right now.
I'm gonna eat the mushroom.
I have
Ooh,
way
another
too much
granola
weight
bar.
in cocoa nuts right now.
What's this? Is that an apple?
Yeah.
Yeah, the red ones are safe, but if they're another color, they're not safe. So red only.
Okay.
Anyone want a granola bar?
Nope, I'm in perfect
Oh,
health.
I'm no longer poisoned.
Just very, very heavy.
Hydration check.
I need a new
Oh,
hydration.
over here.
Granola bar's up here.
It's right here. Right here.
5-second rule.
I'm coming.
Thank you for the hydration.
Mine now.
Ooh, that'll be good.
What do we get?
Oh, I know the airplane food kind of gives you like some extra stamina if you eat it.
Okay. Who needs healing?
Yeet.
No one
Me, the
yet.
tiniest bit.
Oh,
Here you go. Or did I
that
heal myself?
Titan-
I think you healed yourself.
Darn it, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, I should actually add the other two to my list. I am streaming with Cruz, V, and
Hi!
DJ. But I forgot to add anyone that isn't named Cruz to my stream title right now.
Yeah, I only have you. I don't even have you in my title. I just have you in my shared chat. I'm too lazy.
Okay.
I'm proud of myself.
I want that and that.
Climby.
They are all wonderful streamers.
Actually, give me that.
Nuh-uh.
You're wonderful.
Aw.
Okay,
I met
actually,
V
don't go this
because
way.
they
We
were
want to
playing
go.
Boyfriend Dungeon. Cruz met
We
me.
want to go that way.
Okay.
And I
We'll go a
honestly
different
don't
way.
remember if I met DJ or DJ
Different
met
way?
me. I think we just kind of intersected.
Guys, we
From our
want to go this way.
Weird. I think it was through Lethal Company? With
Quite
Apollo?
possibly.
Come on. All right. Haru, can
Okay.
you make it up here?
We'll find out.
You might be able to jump off of that nearby one to get. No, it's not close enough.
Lunge. Ha!
There we go.
Yep, have a good one. I don't know, Polly. I'm just gonna go with it. I mean, I do look like what most people would call a good boy right now.
Good floof.
Good floof!
No. No. No.
Oh no.
No.
DJ.
Ah!
Where'd you go?
Damn it.
DJ, over here. Climb up this side.
Oh. Taco.
Red berries.
Red berries are safe berries. Can I please have one?
I might need help getting up there.
Oh,
just a sec.
coming here.
Thank you. I have so much coconut, right? Wait.
Berry?
Okay, I'll eat coconut
You want berry?
or berry.
I can eat a berry.
There you go. I'm gonna steal coconut.
Okay.
No, this was not the mountain I was
I have,
planning
like,
Oh,
on climbing
actually,
today.
wait, it's not broken. Never mind. I put it back.
Yeah, they're all full ones. It's why they weigh so much.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to break them.
Oh.
Sadness. It's okay.
Yeah, we need to find like snow so we can like stand on it. So if you just go straight up, you should be able to. Like right,
over here.
this little area right here.
Hello,
I
Imp
did it.
Oh,
Sassy
nice,
Over
you
on
did it.
Cruz's side.
Yeah.
What's up?
Imp Sassy.
Hi, Imp. How you doing?
The gist is very simple.
Oh.
We're trying to climb a mountain.
Oh.
No. No.
Sorry.
I'm falling.
I. Uh-oh.
Nope.
Ow.
I don't think this
I
is how
followed
you're
you
supposed to
down.
do it, but...
How injured are you?
I have a bandage.
I stand here.
I'm a bit injured, but I should be okay for now.
Yeah, now I'm only.
No, I can't stand there.
Oops. Yeah.
Okay.
Look at us go, bing bong.
Yeah, we just gotta manage our stuff.
Bing bong will keep you safe. That's why I took damage. I do not have bing bong.
We did.
I don't know why I'm going first. I can't make this by myself.
Aren't you proud of me?
Oh,
I'm proud
I
of
could. Is there a spot up there that we can step on close by, or whoa?
Oh no.
Sorry, you're trying to figure out how I got up here.
You
I
aren't
can-
carrying half the stamina bars worth of backpack.
I can set a Python down.
Yeah, no, I can't get up there either.
Well,
I don't have that much
kept
stuff.
running up against a ledge that redid my stamina.
Oh, we're all going down.
I might try over here.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna go that direction.
You got this. I believe in you.
How hungry are you, Cruz?
Bing bong.
Not very.
Bing bong believes in you.
All right, I will eat the airline food. Extra energy. Let's go.
Okay.
Bing bong.
For Bing Bong.
There we go.
We climb here?
See,
Oh, boy.
Bryce, keep going up that ledge.
I don't think I
kept
can.
Running up against it.
Nope.
Okay, let me try to get up here.
Oh, made it. Whew. Bing Bong.
Okay.
Bing Bong knows all.
Let me regain my stamina. I'll help you, Haru.
Okay.
Okay.
Bing bong is proud of you.
Haru, you want to try again?
Give me a second.
Damn.
Sorry.
I'm gonna eat some cookies to get some
Welcome to
extra
my
stamina
dinner.
and lose a little
That's
weight.
valid.
They're over that way, like somewhere
Yeah.
over
We'll find you.
Okay.
there. Oh,
Hey, yeah, making this one.
Hi.
Oh,
right there.
Can you guys get over here?
yeah, right here.
The green berries. Those
Don't
are-
eat the green berries.
But I am green.
Don't eat them. Come over this way. We need to go up. Oh. Oh, there's V. He's up there. Okay.
But no, I do like the concept of this quite a bit. It's nice working together, just trying to survive the mountain. A little bit different of a survival thing going on.
Where?
DJ.
Where did they go?
V's up there.
Oh, I'm
Hi.
so frickin' mental.
No, V took a weird route that I didn't know was there. So.
That's what I do. I take weird routes.
Yeah, I could use some food in a little bit.
I got a green berry.
No.
Berry.
No, green berry is dangerous. Oh.
I'm gonna see if I could cook the green berry.
Sorry,
Maybe
I was
it
somehow on the.
cooks the poison out. Maybe.
Thank you. Oh, this gives you extra energy.
Yeah.
Where should we go from here? Should we go?
There's a spot we can sand right there.
Yeah, there's right
Yeah,
there.
but there's
and
not
then-
really any other way up.
I have a
except for
pipe.
that way.
I have a python that I can put in there if we can't reach.
I wonder about that side over there.
Oh, there's a spot right here we could sand.
Oh, smart.
Come
This
on.
way.
I'm trying.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And then.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait a
Cave,
minute.
sweet cave.
Oh, that's
We need to
Okay.
go this way. Huh.
You see, this is the predicament I was.
Oh, I just injured myself.
Ouchie.
Great.
What about that ledge
Wait.
over there, maybe?
Wait. Yeah. Go that way.
Okay, there's nothing that we can. Ow. Hold on there.
I don't
Okay.
think this has VR mode.
So. Maybe we try to get on that?
Yeah, that's my wonder.
Yeah.
I should not go first. That's gonna be a long
Yeah,
drop
let
if
me
I don't
try.
make it.
Ow.
There's no.
All right, one of you can bounce off my head to get going.
Ow.
Whoa.
That was a big ouchie.
That was cool.
Come on.
Yeah,
A
it's one of the
little
features. You can bounce each other to keep going. Just get a little boost.
Nope. Oh.
I took a big ouchie.
Yeah,
Thinking
everything's
over
ouchie.
there.
I put a pipe in here. We can regain our energy on it.
I took a sports drink.
Oh. I got a not
Okay.
lunge. Okay. Okay. Woo.
Woo. I made it. So y'all should be
Unfortunately,
able to
we
make
can't reuse it.
it. No. Still useful right now.
Yeah.
Uncle.
Hmm.
I think
Oh,
unfortunately
green
we need to
belly.
keep going left.
We need
Yeah,
to
this will be
go
fine.
down and then around.
Oh.
That did not look fine.
No, it did not.
I only took a little bit of damage.
Bing
The
bong.
poison will go away
Bing
soon.
Bong, do you see what they're making me do?
It looks like there's actually a ledge down there.
Oh yeah, now I'm poisoned.
I surprisingly didn't get poisoned. Oh.
That's okay. I got the green berries for the poison just in case.
Trail mix.
Well, better than nothing. Oh, there's some
Alright.
mushrooms over there.
Is this the route we want to take up here? Alright, see you tomorrow, Polly.
Good night, Polynomial. Oh.
Go that way?
Can we go up here? I don't know if we can. We might have to go left more.
No, we can go up this way. There's some ways up.
Ah. That was scary. Oh, mushrooms.
I think bugle shroom.
I know there's a remedy mushroom that if you like throw it at the ground, it will heal you. I do know that.
Nope, it's not that one, but
Who's hungry? I want to lose some weight.
Same though. Coconut.
No, sadness.
Coconuts are so heavy.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, do we try going up where DJ is, or do we go left more?
That's where there's a bridge.
The bridge, I'm pretty sure, can only handle one of us at a time.
Yeah, but I can see a path to it.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm gonna go down then up from it. There is a spiky bush, so be careful of the spiky bush.
I think DJ has full trust in Bing Bong.
Yeah.
Bing Bong tells me where to
There's a
go.
spiky bush right there, so be careful.
But,
Trust Bing Bong.
but the spiky bush is my friend.
The spiky bush is not your friend.
It lied to me?
Yeah, I don't
There.
know if we can only
Yes.
support one of us. I don't honestly know if we
I'm
ever had
assuming
more
you
than
can
one
only
other.
do one at a time. I'm curious, is there anything up here? Nope. Alright, Haru, do you want me to go first?
Yeah, I'll just brave it.
Okay.
I think I can make this climb, otherwise I'm just falling a long way.
Huzzah.
Yeah, but you have all the stuff!
Look at this Bing Bong.
You know, that's fair.
You did this.
I only have a compass and a lantern.
Uh-oh.
I'm proud.
No, no, no! Haru! Haru! Are you okay?
They survived.
I'm alive.
Yeah, but now you're injured!
I deserved it.
Why didn't you let me go first?
Because I am full of hubris.
Clearly. Where's DJ?
I think DJ is
with
just
Bing
off on their
Bong.
own.
Okay, yeah, there's no way I'm making that.
How much of a bar do you have, Cruz?
About 2/3, 3/4.
Okay. Is it down from...
Oh.
Oh, a rope?
Yeah, I found a road.
Where are you?
Up.
Oh, they're
0.45 meters.
all the way up there.
If you use your mouse wheel, you can make it go
Bong
further.
told me the way.
Oh, I see. There's a...
Nope. Nope.
Uh-oh.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh. You
Fuck.
okay?
Well,
Sounds like you're okay.
well, that's bad.
Should I use the rope?
It only goes so far. I mean, I don't know if we'd be able to reach it even if we got to the top of that pillar.
It is so hard to hear y'all from down there.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah,
Ah,
no, I can't.
I missed my
can't
grab.
Do, like anything anymore.
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
Good news is I took no damage.
Mushroom.
Bad news is I'm way down here now.
I'm kind of down here with you. I need either health or food.
Where Where are
Yeah.
you? Not good. Okay.
Oh, there's red berries over there. Do I go for the red berry? I might have to go for the red berry.
Red berries are good.
I made the jump.
Where are y'all?
Oh no.
I'm attempting to get up
Ow.
where you are, but I'm probably not going to be able to make it.
I did a big ouchie.
I think we all did a big ouchie.
Trying to see if I can help y'all with the road.
I'm just trying to figure out where everyone is. Barely making it up.
I'm up here.
I can't get the berry.
There's a cruise.
No.
Here.
Hi.
Let's help each other. Let's have some coconuts.
Well,
Sure, I'll eat a little bit of coconut. That's not gonna heal my like half-empty bar, but it's fine.
I don't know if y'all can see rope.
No.
Oh, I can see the rope.
Yeah.
Oh, so you gotta set it. Now that you have it down,
Yeah.
you need to point. Yeah, that. And rope actually uses a lot less stamina.
Oh my god, I might not die.
Yay!
Hi.
Hi. Up this way.
I feel like
Okay.
V might be. Oh, V is way down there.
I think I'm a little screwed
V!
down here.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We'll revive you.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Shit. I can't make it anymore.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
I'm assuming you're hungry.
Oh. Yeah. Should be able to make it now.
Yeah, we're gonna need your help.
Here, come on, come on, come on, come on.
No. Sorry.
Hi there, V.
Okay, let's try again.
Hi. Hey, I'm in my my typical form.
No, you can,
I
you
am
can
a
probably
ghost
just
form.
grab me. You can probably just grab. There we go. Yeah. Save the rope. Save the
This
rope.
game was made for me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this looks like a good way.
Bing Bong's still here.
What? You have
I
a
guess
problem with my ghost
maybe
form?
we go this way.
No, I went this way. Oh yeah, there's the bridge.
Hi.
Duh.
Hi. Oh, or that. I just lunged.
It's one at a time for the bridge, right?
I don't
we
know.
think. We're not sure.
Oh, we can actually see the top.
Yeah.
It's
But
smoke
I'm
up
sorry, I lost a green berry.
That's okay.
I'll get more green berries later.
I don't know if we can make it that way.
Wow.
I think we've got
Oh,
to
we can.
parkour our way around.
Everyone's
we can-
taking so much damage. Oh
Can
no.
you stand over here.
I'm okay.
Oh, no. No, no, no. Okay. Well, maybe.
This way doesn't look too bad. There is a bridge over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're just like dead in my face.
There's dead in your face.
Why are you leaving?
Okay. Because you're so tired, you're probably delusional and just seeing me.
Thank you.
Hi there.
Oh, I know I can't eat it.
I'm just
Hello.
gonna stare into your eyes.
Oh, it's fine. I see all the souls of those who I have damned in my nightmares. It's okay.
Oh. No, this is just me in my normal state.
you.
Going this way. Yes, ma'am.
We're doing much better this time, as I possibly jinx it.
Seagull. Burb.
Yeah, burb. I hear the burb.
What is that?
Whoop.
That is a poison jellyfish.
Yeah, don't touch it.
Oh,
How they
but
get
it
up here,
looks
we don't know.
squishy.
He'll make you slip like a banana peel.
I think I'm gonna go down this
Okay.
way.
Oh, nice
And work
lunch.
my
get up
way
this way.
around.
Oh, I think I know
Hey.
something about that
we can
mushroom.
go this way,
behind
DJ.
you.
Up here. We can get up here.
I'm gonna go this way.
Okay.
Why are you going that way? We can go this way.
Listening to Bing Bong.
Ah.
But I think, does that mushroom make platforms?
I don't know.
Like if you
It
throw
does
it
say
against the wall?
It does say shelf fungus.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I got one too. But it wouldn't let me place it. It
Yeah,
just says drop,
if you-
it says drop or throw.
Yeah, I think you need to throw it like pretty hard against the wall.
We'll try that.
Wee. Is this safe? Can we just walk this? I think we can.
Yeah, we can. Yay!
Yay!
We beat the first zone.
Nice.
Oh. That's neat.
So we'll make sure DJ gets up here.
Yeah. Where is she? Or they? I'm sorry. Wow, I feel like an asshole.
DJ's close.
DJ, where are you?
I'm coming.
Okay.
I just took the scenic route.
No, that's fair.
Bing Bong wanted to see the sights.
Fair. Yeah, you can tell I'm tired when I start doing binary pronouns. Oh.
Help.
Well, I feel like such a jerk when I do it.
I don't think it thinks you're. Well, I'm alive.
Welcome back!
Oh, wow.
Hi!
Very similar to taking over a real body. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think anyone thinks you're doing it intentionally in any way.
So what do the marshmallows do?
So once
you
we're
click
all
them.
here, we can pick up a marshmallow, light the campfire,
Light the campfire.
and then cook the marshmallows.
Oh, morale
I like
boost.
mine lightly toasted.
And then eat it.
You can have it lightly toasted or even more toasted.
I like lightly toasted.
How injured are you?
Like mine just.
About a quarter.
I have.
Nom 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 nom.
Thank you. Hello, Mochi.
How do you pick up backpack?
You press
hold
X to open it and then choose it down. I'm surprised we're able to get a second one today. Or
It's
can
not
you interact
letting
with
me.
those?
Are you on controller or?
Oh, there we go.
All right.
He's just being a little dumb.
You look so dapper.
So this is about as far as I can direct you. This is where we kept dying on our later expeditions. This monstrosity.
Oh, look at this Bing Bong. Look at this.
Looks like fun.
It does.
And I am not
Bing
going
Bong,
to give you
can you
any
see what
information
Haru
about
has
some of
got
the
us
things.
Something
into?
over there. And there's something down here.
Hi.
Oh, it rained.
Yup.
Oh, it's so hard
And
to
it
see
mostly
now.
works with
It
Breath
makes
of the
it
Wild.
slippery.
Yep, rules.
Can we grab the vine?
And grab the line.
Wait, how did you slide?
Because I was falling and I pressed the grab button. I think that
Ow.
let me slide.
Oh. Okay. It's okay. I can make it.
I have no clue
We're
if
gonna have
he's
just
blue
enough energy.
the Nyanos are any good for us. One way to find out.
I got you.
What the?
Thank you. You're welcome. No, I got you.
Haru,
Yeah.
there's like a hook shot up here.
Nice. You can
Oh,
slip on the
chain
banana peel.
launcher.
Yeah, the one hook shot allows you to shoot up and create a rope.
Thank you.
Oh.
You're welcome.
There's still bandage and rope.
More rope. My other
And-
rope was almost gone.
And to put things in the bag, you drop the bag and then open it.
Or you can have other people put it in for you.
Yeah. I'll put a bandage in there.
I put the other rope in.
Okay. So where is
Not too heavy for you, right?
Haru?
It's still very light. There's
Oh.
stuff down there, dear.
Greenberry.
Haru, where are you?
No greenberry.
I am around.
That ball did not look good.
Okay, I guess we're going down.
I don't know if I'm down or up from you,
Down
honestly.
in an earlier round.
No, you're above me. I'm coming up.
Ow.
Oh.
See?
There's
Hi.
Chef over there.
I was around.
Hi, Mikey. Meow, meow, meow.
Momo.
I'm gonna go see what that stuff is.
I think I want to go down though. I
Where's
really
our
like.
Zora armor so we can swim up that waterfall?
I really like the look of that vine to that platform. I don't know if I have enough energy for it.
Oop.
We just try going up more here, I suppose.
Someone's still standing.
You were all up here. Okay, DJ's way down there. So is Cruz.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Get out of the cloud.
Scared.
I'm fine.
Ping pong's okay.
Yeah? Ow. Ow.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations.
Well, I'm no longer poisoned and I'm no longer hungry.
I hear y'all.
I have no idea where anyone is.
I hear ya.
There you are.
There I am.
Mochi, don't eat that! Mochi! No!
You're sounding closer at
Oh,
least.
no! 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 You're fine.
I do have big hot cheese.
Okay, where are you guys?
I'm around.
I've got fruit.
I think
got
you're
fruit,
higher
got
than. Okay, I see.
I've got berries.
I see
got berries,
Haru.
got berries.
Hi there.
Well, the fog is rising, so.
I found purple berry.
Thank you. Now, what are these? I'm assuming don't touch them.
Oh.
Fuck! Back up, back up, back up.
This. I'm gonna go take a nap. Bye.
Hurry, back up. Well, I have Haru.
Uh-oh. 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 No. Damn. Okay. Drop that. Drop that.
Over here.
I don't know where you are. The poison is like this mushroom thing. We're near a waterfall. Inside some rocks. Haru's out cold.
I have some.
Yay! No! Don't die again! What is this? Okay, we can't do anything with that. Can't we? Nope.
Oh. Poison. Don't walk into those.
Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, TV Nickel!
Alright, we can try this way.
Ah! But shrimps is bugs and slugs is bugs!
They're somewhere near here.
Oh, there they are.
Thank you for the posture.
Haru.
Hello.
Hi.
I found
Hi.
another of the mushroom thing.
Grab purple berry from backpack and eat it.
Yeah.
It gives you extra energy.
It gives you a lot of extra energy.
So what is that thing? Does anyone know what that thing right there is? Is that the thing that explodes?
That's the thing that explodes.
Okay, that's the thing that explodes.
I was about to say, have you
Y'all
seen my most
understand now
recent short on YouTube?
I have not seen your most recent short. We just know that that right there, that is the thing that explodes. Okay, chat? That is the thing that explodes. Don't touch the thing that explodes.
Huh?
Don't touch it. Haru, don't touch it. Haru! Don't make me carry you again!
Haru, stop doing bad things.
Do not cause this love further emotional distress, please!
next break we
Somebody's
have, I'll
loading
go find the
things.
short for you.
Well, I mean, we need to get you to go to bed at some point.
People that
It's
way.
like 6 hours for my bedtime still.
Haru!
What? I have been up for less than 12 hours. I've just been on stream for almost that much time.
Haru! That's what I mean. You need extra rest.
Tomorrow will be a nice cozy day. for
Sorry,
me.
it was toggling a redeem on.
I got you.
Thank you.
No thanks.
Oh, so many things that explode.
It's a good ding dong.
I like the little glowy butterflies.
They are cute.
Love ding dong.
There's another thing that explodes. And there's a bunch of things that explode.
There's something over there.
Where? She missed it. No! What? Who touched it? Shit. Did I touch it?
I think so. You're the only one there that I see.
Damn it! Damn it all! Chibi, hi! Hi, baby.
The energy drink will make you a little bit sleepy.
But it's an energy.
Okay. Good question. I'm gonna throw it. I think it's just food. Okay, now I'm gonna eat one. It heals very little. I wonder if that's Ow! Ah! 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 It's poison. Okay, don't eat the mushroom. Don't eat the mushroom. We gotta cook the poison out. Oh my god, we're gonna poison it. Stop.
Hi, Bob.
Hi!
Hi.
You can use this as like a little walkway.
So your broken heart takes away from your resting
Yeah,
stamina.
so that's an injury.
Yeah, injury
The
gauge.
broken heart is an injury.
Is that my problem?
Oh, there's a lot of thorns here. Touch.
I ate a yellow belly. Hi. Oh, red belly. Are you hungry? Okay. Nice. Got it.
Hugs would be nice right now.
Careful of the purple plants.
Yes, be very careful of the poisonous. Oh, there's one down there
Terrible.
too.
Well, nowhere to go. That stuffy for
This way.
forget its names.
Ow. Maybe we would have to climb the tree to go around?
Hi there.
Hi.
Wee.
Maybe not for long though.
Ow.
Oh, that was a big bounce.
Okay.
Uh-oh, they might need a med kit.
My knees.
I don't think we have one.
Check the suitcase.
Oh my god. First aid kit.
That's lucky.
That was so lucky.
Ow. On the plus side, DJ, you're gonna get a badge after this.
I just did.
Sorry about the accidental misgender.
One over there.
It's okay. I know you aren't meaning it maliciously at all.
Yeah.
Got that one. I don't want to go further down.
To that suitcase?
No.
Yeah. That one's fine. That one.
Whoa! Maybe
I'm
not.
less injured than I expected. How are you? Uh-oh.
You okay?
No, the stuff. Oh,
Uh-oh. I'm coming.
Eat scout cookies. Oh. Do we even need the compass?
No. I'm gonna be dumb, okay?
Don't! Oh shit, yeah, I'm dropping the compass. Yeah, don't be dumb.
Too late. I already was. Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
She's dead. They're dead too.
Uh-oh. The fog is here.
I love you, bye bye! I can't help you! Haru, can you get over here? Are you dead?
I'm not dead yet.
Okay.
But the fog is right on me.
I know.
The fog is rising.
I need someone to get Bing Bong.
Bing Bong!
No!
No!
Oh no!
Shall we go down with
Yeah,
Bing
we're
Bong?
dead. Let's go down with Bing Bong.
Go down with Bing Bong.
We die with her!
I've got Bing Bong.
Yay!
So I thought that one thing we could just like walk all the way down. I just fell right off.
Haru!
My child.
Yeah?
Platform.
Haru! No, we're gonna die.
Here. Save Bing Bong.
We got pretty far.
There's a scorch berry in the backpack.
I think we got pretty far. Goodbye. I'm still alive! I'm trying so hard!
Damn.
Nope. It's death time.
It's nap time.
Oh, yeah, if I could have.
There are antidotes around.
Nappies?
Nappies. Eternal nappies.
Big nappies.
Yeah, the scouts die pretty damn good.
I got a new outfit.
I got a hat.
I got a
Yep.
rock.
That's basically the best run of this I've ever had, so.
Same.
Nice.
So Haru.
Yeah.
Haru. You gonna go rest?
One more time.
You gonna go rest?
One more time.
You gonna get rest? Haru? Haru?
Damn, why'd the outfit have to be the exact same color blue?
Haru?
Makes it look like I'm wearing no pants.
It does.
A little
I
bit.
mean, some people rock it.
Pants suck, so.
And you are some people!
I really don't like peanuts.
I'll go to rest after we do it this many more times.
4?
Just many more?
Yeah.
4 more times!
You wanna know what I've been doing with the freaking hand thing? I've been doing the whole TikTok dance of, wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait.
God, I hate that song so much.
It looks just like the dance though, which is hilarious.
It does. So like, there's something about if I hear something like a small snippet of something over and over and over and over, like I start to hate it. So like, there's this one university I keep getting ads for, and I absolutely hate like the song from it because it's been the same song for like 4 years, and it's like, why am I getting ads for this? I'm never going. I am never going back to school.
There you go, Chris.
How are you doing that?
No.
Oh boy.
How are you doing
I
that?
will check that out later.
It's one of the emotes. I'm on keyboard. Are you?
Yeah.
If you hold down R, it's the one in the bottom right. No. And then there's also a die as a cringe emote.
Also, I
Both.
love how the three of us have the same mouth, except for you.
It's because that mouth matches my current Abby too well.
Ooh.
I had to be different.
Did we want to go one more time?
Or is that the Themby mouth? Is that the Themby mouth? Fine, I'll join you.
Here we You joining in the mouth?
Yay.
There we go.
Yay!
Adorable. Okay, let's keep going.
Yeah.
I did forget to do something.
Sluggy was a fool to
Where is he?
might outlast Haru for once.
Where's my ping pong?
Rope!
I don't know. Where is ping pong?
Bing bong should be over here. Oh.
There you go.
So in a few minutes, I'm going to need to change my headsets. My headset only has about 11.5-hour charge.
I'm happy now.
What would you like a backpack for Bing Bong?
No.
Okay. Don't say could
I
keep Bing
hold
Bong
the Bing
safe.
No. Bing Bong is
No.
safest in my arms. Ain't that right, Bing Bong? See? He nodded his head yes.
Aw.
You can't
Cocoa
disagree
nut.
with Bing Bong. See, there's one up there, there's one up there. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh, red berry.
I'm going to be lightweight and fancy free this time.
I am the pack mule.
Getting EP?
That's fair. What?
Getting a little EP?
Maybe.
Seriously, this will be my last one, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have
Oh,
like
there's more up there.
routines I must maintain due to the autism. So like, whenever we stop
Ow.
playing, I still have to go do at least one run of Shadow. It's not an option.
That's fair.
It's the end of it's the last game I play at every stream now. It's Shadow the Hedgehog because there's 326 endings and I'm trying to get all of them.
Is he all of him?
There's a lollipop up here, and rope.
Ooh.
Rope!
But I've got room in the bag.
Okay.
So, lollipop give you rainbow stamina that is unlimited for a bit.
Oh, that's very
Nice.
important. Rope. Rope.
Where'd
There
it-
we go.
We have lost DJ.
Yeah, I'm about to say, where's Bing Bong?
Oh,
You know,
way over there.
I could make a Bing Bong plush.
Bing Bong.
I could sew a real life Bing Bong. Or I could crochet one.
That'd be cool.
Darn! Now I wish I'd kept some of the green yarn.
Okay, so this mountain hasn't changed. We just climb it the exact same way we did last time.
Hopefully.
How'd we climb it last time?
I don't know. Cruise
From
leads
this
the way.
side.
I found a first aid kit and bandages.
I got the bag.
Where are you?
I'm over here.
Okay.
I got a first aid kit
Oh.
and bandages.
Somewhere over
But
here.
yeah, so V, one of the fun things is chat gets to help Shadow be all of him because chat gets to pick the routes I take in the game.
Nice.
Yee. I have a special app.
Don't throw flares at me.
Look, there's a granola bar. First
Wasn't
aid
me, it was
kit,
green,
bandages.
Let's put the first aid and bandages in the bag.
Yes.
Is there a sneaky little luggage over here? Oh, it is. Sneaky
I'm not
luggage.
very hungry, so if someone needs food.
I found a pike.
That is
Ooh.
very useful. There's also stuff up here.
Piston.
Okay.
I don't have room though.
Here, I'll hold it.
Wait, I eat my apple.
Oh, pipe.
There we go. Promise.
Nice.
Okay, cause like I have room. I have room now.
Rope cannon and trail
Energy
mix
drink.
up here.
Yeah, I don't really like energy drink.
I don't like the tiredness it gives you.
Throw berries at me.
I will eat that.
That was rude.
Red berry.
Hook shot.
Climb.
Okay, I gotta do something real quick. I need to change my headsets.
Ah. Gotcha. So trail mix give extra energy, but we can also cook it at the campfire to, like, have it satiate more hunger.
Do we want the energy drink or do we not want the energy drink?
It'll give you a stamina boost, but it will make you sleepy.
No.
Okay.
I say the same thing.
Anyone hungry?
I could take a little
No.
bit of food.
Okay.
I got you.
I'm gonna crack this cocoa nut.
Well, I'm full now. So.
Okay. I need a cocoa nut.
I fed the
Is
harvest.
there for anyone?
Crispberry. Yeah, I can hold it.
I do not. I got rope. I got a pipe
Just
thing.
put it down and I'll
and
grab
bing
it.
bong.
Yep.
There we go.
Okay. I have 2 trail mixes.
Rope.
Do they stack?
No.
Ah,
Rope.
reasonable.
Nothing stacks, unfortunately.
Good rope.
It makes sense for the type of
Good
game.
piston. Bestest bing bong.
Pat the bing bong.
You rubbing his butt.
I'm trying to pat bing bong.
Bing bong has been violated.
No, not like
No
this.
violation of bing bong!
Not like this. I was just trying to pet the bing bong.
He was rubbing
Okay.
his butt.
No.
No, he touched the bing bong butt.
No.
It was an unintentional butt touch.
Yes. Yellow berry.
Don't eat it.
So I
Yellow,
ask you to
not
repeat
green.
stuff. It's because you all sound like you're on a low quality phone call for me now.
Well, no, I didn't want to fall.
Yellow.
Well, it is yellow. Huh.
I can switch
Oh,
back
it
to
gave
my other
extra
headphones in
energy.
like 10 minutes.
Oh, so yellow
I,
berries are safe.
I have yellow berry for anyone who wants it.
Maybe later.
Okay.
I'm just gonna follow you, DJ. I think you know where you're going.
Thank you.
Help up who I can.
I I should check. Can any of you hear me right now?
Thank you.
Got you. We got you.
Huh.
Thank you. We
I've got
got
my
you.
own stuff.
Nice.
Can you hear me here? I think you
Shall
can hear me
we
on stream at
get
least.
up towards that tree?
I just can't hear me.
I'm not gonna read that out loud, Cobalt.
We can go down. I
Nani?
think this way might be better.
Oh. I think I've climbed this tree before, actually.
This is fine. As far as I can tell, no one
Okay, we're not going that way.
can hear me.
Which way we going?
Is this safe? This is technically safe.
I'm gonna go this
oh.
way.
Thank you, person that can't hear me. I'll have to switch back to my other headset in a moment. It just needs to charge for a little bit.
Look at us go.
Yee. It's really smart that they rotate the like they change the mountains each day.
I agree. It makes it feel decently different.
Come on. There we go.
Just to check, can you hear me on stream at least? OBS says you can.
There we go.
Up that way.
Yeah.
Up that way towards DJ.
Okay.
I'll see if I can. Whoop. No, I will not. I will
Can you-
be safe.
We got you.
My curiosity would get me better at it.
No, good, please, babe.
Stream hears you. Thank you, Christopher.
I like how teamwork in this game. It's nice. Yeah.
Very.
And not like there's that one game where you're like tied together like that.
Oh, chain together.
Yeah. It's more fun.
Yeah.
I actually thought this was going to be a lot like Chain Together. I agree. This is a lot less frustrating and fun.
Let me check this
Thank
out
you.
real quick.
Okie dokes. We'll give you a minute.
Okay. Let me see if the few minutes on my other headset fix this.
No. Ow.
All right. Can you all hear me again? Yeah, I switched to my other headset, but I don't know if they can hear me in game yet. What about now? Can you hear me now? I've been trying to talk to you for the last 10 minutes. It's fine. Do you have game sound back now? I assume you should have game sound back. No, I've lost game sound now. There we go. You should have it back now. I think everything's working now.
Oh, I thought I could make it.
Oh, crap. Oh.
I tried. I slid past him too fast.
I have.
Let's
I think we
see.
might have to turn back.
We have a rope. Well, I have.
Oh,
this.
that thing.
I have this, but I don't know where to shoot it. Maybe.
Maybe right over
All right.
there.
Glad
Yeah,
that's
what I was
working.
thinking. Maybe there.
My base headset got like 10 minutes of charge, which should be good for another hour or so now.
And then we could use the pipe to get over to that.
No, we'll
Whoop.
see. We'll see how far.
Yeah, I ain't got enough. Damn it.
You need bandage? I have one in bag.
Yeah.
Here, let's see.
I think there's a bit of echoing
I'm also
game in
getting
general. Or are
hungry.
you hearing a double voice?
Can I take the trail mix?
Oh, yeah. I'm like,
So I got big hungies.
oh.
That's what I'm hearing in general. There's a little bit of double voice going on in the game in general.
Yeah, it's just the echo.
So gotta jump to the rope. Okay, okay.
Nope.
Oh,
I don't have enough energy.
oh.
I did not
Can
get
you,
injured.
like,
Do you have
kind
any
of...
food?
Yes, I do. Here. Wait, here you go. Boom, trail mix.
Okay. We can
Also
try.
have a yellow berry if you want it.
I think we might be okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oi! You... Okay. How much health did you lose?
Shit. Oh, great. Now I'm injured.
I feel like I'm about to lose a lot of health.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't position that well. I'm sorry.
Hey, oh. Are you here? There you go.
You're gonna get a first aid
Welcome
hat
back.
now. I had a full
Yay!
stamina bar with the damage. Did you pick up the health pack I had?
Yeah, I did. I put it in my bag. Okay. Whoop.
Nope, that does not work
Goodbye.
up
Goodbye.
Oh no. Well.
I'm coming with you.
I guess I can make one attempt at it. I probably won't make it, but
there.
Yellow Berry, guide me.
If you only want to make one attempt, if only one of us wants to survive, eat the
Oh,
lolly.
the lollipop.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll go try a different route, I guess. I guess I can watch and see how it goes with you. If we all fail here, I might be lying about the one more time, because this was a fast run.
Yeah, that'd be fair.
Wait, you're still alive?
No, I'm a ghost.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah,
Hi.
you're both ghosts.
Hello.
Sorry.
Oh, you're dead too. You're
I'm
being
dead.
haunted by our failure. Ooh!
Okay, you made it over there. Let's see if I can. I probably can't. But you might be
Damn,
able
I
to grab my
should've left
hand.
my rope. You could have given it to Haru to climb.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Oh!
Dang.
Yay!
Now right up here.
I shall be in your face.
Okay.
Sports drink was
I'm
just
okay with
enough
that.
for me.
Perfect.
Yeah, it was.
Like actual foods. I'm hungry in person.
Yeah, I'm sorry that
foods.
my thingy was not of use. I should have shot it in a different spot. I
Oh,
didn't
it's
realize how
fine.
short the rope on it
Oh,
was.
God.
It's
my
okay.
I definitely held onto the rope and like,
Pat the
there's,
ghost.
Ouchie,
there's
like-
no good spot for me to go. I'm just going down.
Yeah.
Is there no clean bowls in this damn house?
Ooh, yellow berry. Wait, is that yellow? No, that's green.
Oh.
Bye, berry. Oh, I should have kept that so I could cook it. Damn it.
You might be able to if you go over to your right a little bit, Haru.
I think as long as I don't lunge quite as early as I did, I'll be fine.
Oh, this is true.
Can I? One
No,
way to
you
find
can't.
out. Thank you for the confidence.
You're welcome.
I actually really appreciate how much just jumping off crap you can
Oh.
do in surviving.
Mm-hmm. I'm just vibing now. Not much I can do as a ghosty.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
just
take
hang out with
offense to
us.
that.
Oh, I see how I can change how I spectate. Ooh,
Oh.
I'm hunting you now. What's
Remedy
that?
fungus. This
Oh.
is the thing that you throw on the ground to heal you. How much damage have you?
Save that.
Yeah.
Oh. No, Remy. The month of gay pride might be over, but we're just beginning the month of gay wrath.
Ooh, what color berry? It is. You know what? I'll take it. I want to see what happens if I cook it.
There is a fire
Haru,
up here if we can
it's
make it.
time to
Excuse me.
No.
Also, it's Hot Gay Summer Part 2.
You're right. There's no excuse for
We
me.
actually might be making this.
That's a big move.
Ooh, that'd be awesome. Thank you for the posture check, Remy.
Oh, wait a minute. There's like a briefcase.
You should go check
Oh,
out
no, those are
Haru's
pillars. I'm
stream
blind.
to see me
Legally
on their head. They're very cute on my head, but I'm also very cute on their head.
I should wait to see if V survives, but where the statue?
Yeah, I would wait.
Good thought. What would give you that idea?
Oh, thank you so much for the
What
follow.
would give you the
Love
idea
when
of
people
them
want to
doing
hang out.
anything at
Alright,
all?
you
at
want to
any
revive him?
time?
Revive? Yeah.
We made it somehow.
Welcome.
No,
The lollipop.
I'm alive, and I'm dead again.
I'm very hungry.
Love those, especially with
Plus
people's
side,
dogs.
marshmallows fill you up completely.
What?
Haru do we have Bing Bong?
No.
I do not have
Oh
Bing
no.
Bong.
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna cry now. I'm gonna go cry.
A little bit.
I'm sorry.
No,
We can have a moment of silence for Bing Bong.
Okay, so if I cook this green berry, what happens?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
I don't know, but I ate it. Oh,
Cruz
it
was
still
right.
poisons you. Okay, okay. Doesn't matter.
Cruz looks so good.
It does not cook the poison out.
We are a perfect team.
Yeah, Remy, isn't it perfection? Isn't it perfect?
And it was
Perfect.
totally accident. Hi there. There's a briefcase down there. Ow.
I know what the scorched berry does. I'm gonna eat it.
Okay.
Oh. Ow. I'm hot. I'm
Indeed.
scorching.
Plus side, it
I'd be
isn't
scorching.
permanent damage.
I see. Ooh, did you nudge it?
Alright, Zombie Kitty. Have a good eep. I will be back tomorrow about 12 hours from now. Doing tutorial Ocarina of Time.
Bandages.
I got a rope cannon. And bandages.
We got the good shit.
Did someone miss a vine?
No, I fell getting over here. I haven't even taken a vine yet.
We got some good things.
Trying to figure out if I can.
Ooh, the purple berry.
Thank you for the hydrate, Darcy.
Darcy.
Looks a good route over there.
Oh, there they are.
Hello over there.
Hello.
Ooh, there's more luggage over there.
I want to see what's in it.
Yeah, sleep well, Remy.
I'm right here. Hi. So how much?
Half.
Just use this.
Is it healing you too?
I didn't.
Yeah, because it can heal multiple people, I think.
Yeah. Oh, what'd you find?
I got a bottle of
Oh, good. There's that.
Yeah, I just have two sports berries.
Just walk over here.
Why not? Oh, wait, give me 1 second.
Scout leader.
Oh, I didn't have the distance.
No.
Ow.
Okay.
Thought I had the distance. Well, let's find out what a purple kingberry does.
They were over here somewhere. Bailey.
I'm in the trees.
I don't trust anymore.
Oh, ow. Yeah.
So I have a thought about it. So the fog like makes us cold. I wonder if the torchbearer makes us warm. Haru's over here.
Okay. Sorry, I'm finding eating it.
Food. No problem.
No, let me down.
I'm gonna go this way. I see a good thing over here.
Getting the bananas.